Hello everyone, how are you doing tonight? Rucker, Waz, Ada, Gamer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew, what a night. Those of you who aren't in Discord probably missed it, but the reason I am late is because my daughter decided to take a late nap at like 3 o'clock. And so, you know, being the nice parents that we are, we're like, okay, well, we'll let her get like 30 minutes in, you know? Yeah, that was a very, very, very bad decision. She did not want to go back to bed, and then she ended up at one point sneaking out, grabbing an iPad. Actually, not just her iPad, she also grabbed her brother's iPad, went back into her room with both of them, and had put his iPad on his bed. He is passed out, mind you. Like, ah! And then she proceeded to start watching her iPad. So, had to take that away, and then she was crying, and then it was a nightmare. Luckily, hubby took over, relieving me. He stepped in, so. But yeah, apparently he just told me that she finally fell asleep. Thank God. But it was a nightmare. Anywho, I'm done with my narration or whatnot. But yeah, that is why I am running so late. Like, I swear, with me, life, something always has to happen. If I have plans, something always has to happen. And I hate it. I hate it. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see, what were we doing? Oh, right, as is la. And I can't do anything on my Picto because of, I gotta complete the, oop, wrong one. The Heavensward MSQ or something, so I guess we will do that. Right off the bat, we'll start off with Heavensward MSQ. I'm ready. So let's see. Systematics. Okay, so Helix. I didn't even pay attention to where we came in Heavensward, so. Alright. Aziz's Law is like really interesting. It definitely has a unique feel, but at the same time, it's unique, but at the same time, slightly reminiscent of the binding. I think it's binding coils, because I remember seeing a bunch of this kind of stuff in like the lower levels of binding coils. But anywho, oh right, I should probably pin it to chat. Title is, so we, Materia, Oceanic, so DC, OCE, and then World, Ravana. Manually, and then let me do that over here. DC, OCE, World, Ravana, not Ravaba, Ravana. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Whew. Are you ready? I am. I'm so ready. Let's do it. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's Law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. I've never heard it phrased that way, but interesting. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. let us split up and look for it. Oh, okay. I mean, I see that thing that says deactivate a terminal. Isn't that what we're looking for? Oh, an active terminal. Okay. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Excuse me. Yeah, these things look like the round ball things from, I just said it. Binding coils. Or coils, I guess. Wait, where is it? Oh, over there. Oh, I can mount? Yay! Hey, Frost. How are you? Well, yes, they should, because this place was built by the same people. That's right, because the Allagans were the ones that trapped all the dragons in those, like, egg things in coils. That's right. How did I forget about that? Where am I going? Over here. Good. The Allagans, like, seem to have been building a lot of stuff. They spent all that time in coils, and then this too. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Of course, that's more important. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Alliniea, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. I'll go save his butt. Jeez. I don't know what's in my throat. These things, these snapper rooks look weird though. They kind of look like fancy bug zappers. Oh, there it is. Found Wedge. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a lollipop. Hey, he tripped! Oh. I need to finish reading things before I jump to conclusions. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity? Quite another. Getting a stern talking to. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Oh! Are you friendly? See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Beep boop beep. I suppose... I don't really have a choice. It's like the terms and conditions you get when you gotta update your phone or something. It's like, well, what if I decline? You don't get the update then. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Alliniea. Also, you need to do this gotcha to prove you're human. As long as it's not the ones where it's like, pick the pictures that have like bicycles or something. Because anytime I get those, I always end up like missing one just because it's like that little sliver. I'm like, do they count that? Is that part of the bicycle? After a number of years, I've realized, yes, it counts that too, for some reason. Arrow! Those things detect us in the coils. Right? I saw the little tiny ones when I got into like the main landing area. How are you? By the way, I hope you had a good day. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge and Mistress Alliniea. I am Guidance Node G. Lee. Or is it GL? I couldn't tell if that was an I or just like a lowercase l. Also, if my like robot voice for these things is like annoying you, just say so. You could just be like, okay, stop. If not, I will keep going, because that's what I imagine they sound like. Though, chances are, if we have a cutscene and they actually have a voice, I'll probably be dead wrong. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Oh? Node, I need a status report on the facility. Is it gonna listen to him? Because it only asks for our names. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Gilly? He named it. Oh, it is an I, Gilly. Okay, got it. Yes, that's it. Good girl. How do you know it's a girl? Does it even have a gender? Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Yeah, I wonder who that might be. I have no idea who that might have been. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. Yeah. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the aetherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah! How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. How convenient. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Let's go. Got some payback to dish out. Savage Might is determination. Savage Aim, critical hit. I just like the name of this one. Heaven's Eye. It just sounds so pretty. I'm not using any material yet, but... I forgot. Somebody posted something in Discord. Oh, nope, never mind. Just a notification. Just kidding. So now is the only thing the bishop is gonna see as we curb stomp his head. But damn straight, Arrow. Couldn't have said it better myself. Would you like to join me in stomping his head into the ground? The Eon's old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Oh, another ether current back to back. Heck yeah. Blip. Greetings, Mistress Allinea. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach a flagship. Tell me to... Nothing in particular, Gilly. Flagship. Blip. Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Blip. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors. I thought it was going to say, please be aware, keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. That's what it seemed like it was going to go that route. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through the restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Okay then. Good to know. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Alliniea.bsky.social, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Elegans are assholes when it came to putting terms and conditions. So that's where all these tech companies got this idea from. Actually, being a law student now, no, like, the tech companies got it from lawyers to cover the company's ass. And it's worded, usually it's worded in such a way that it, like, covers them very vaguely and very broadly. So, yeah. While at the same time, usually stipulating that you have to go through arbitration instead of court. So, just heads up for anyone who might want to sue any tech company or any company in general that has terms and conditions. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. You want to use this hair curler? Watch out in the terms that it is noted that it might rocket projectile the heating element out like a shotgun. Don't die. Yeah. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Alrighty. So where are we going? Okay, all the way over there. Okay, so... yeah, this place is very confusing. I think that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. Okay. I thought we were supposed to follow this node thing. Like, what the heck happened to that? It's built by the Alkins. It's like, alright, I go now. Good luck. Okay, so that way... no, it's gotta be this way. See, this way I need the big world map. Aha. Oh, I just realized these Clockwork Engineer, that's from 13? They had those in 13. I remember fighting both of those in 13. It's so cool. Those things were a bitch to kill in 13 though. Like at the start. Especially playing as a, oh god, what was his name? I can't remember what his name was at the very beginning. If anyone's played 13 and you remember the guy that was partnered with Lightning at the beginning when they get off of the train, let me know, because it is escaping me right now. Wasn't Snow. God, it's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, I gotta Google it because I can't remember what it was. 13 characters. Oh, Saz, that's it. Saz. Okay. Now I'm okay. Damn ADHD fixation. Kopi, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's the rest of your day? Blip. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Beep boop beep. I'm so lame. That looks cool. Yesterday sucked before work, and today sucked at work, so aw, I'm sorry, Kopi. Well, hopefully I can at least maybe make your day suck a little less. Could be worse, though. True. Could be a lot worse. There's so many worse things I could think of, and I don't want to think of it. For me, specifically, it has to do with, like, law school final grades coming back. Just holding on, just waiting for them to post, and I finally looked up the calendar and found out that the grades aren't even going to post until January the 9th, which sucks, because classes are already going to start then. But luckily, they're posting after my birthday, so at least I won't have to worry about getting bad news, potentially, either before or on my birthday, so. I believe in your good grades. Oh, I appreciate it. Law school exams suck, let me tell you. Why does it take so long? So law school exams are really weird because, A, you don't put your actual name on the exam, and B, because you're given a number, and the, I don't even think the professors, actually I think the professors do grade it, but they grade it in a weird way. So like, they basically give the, like, school, what is it, the registrar's office or whatever, who does the actual exams, this is my exam, and then they're the ones that actually distribute the exam. Our professor isn't even there when we have the exams. And because of my ADHD, I get accommodations, so it's like hours long. I don't know if any of you were here when I've actually talked about my exams during my exams, but I get time and a half, extended time on my exams. And so, say one of my exams, the time allotted normally is like, say, 4 hours. I'd be given 8. Or the most I was given once, my very first semester, was 12. And it was a take-home exam. But they're mostly like short answer essay, and it's not even like the knowledge, the information that you have. It's more of the application of the information you learned. And you have to apply it to a given hypothetical scenario. So it's very, very brain draining for hours. That's why I was an art student. Hey, I would have been an art student too, except I don't have talent in art. I wish I did. I can trace really well, but freehand, nah. I admire artists for sure. I only had final critiques. Yeah, and that's exactly what ours is. So like over summer, we had readings and stuff, but we didn't have any actual Like, no quizzes, no assignments. 100% of our grade was was our final. 100%. Which, yeah, no pressure there. So you'll become the streaming lawyer? Probably. Who knows? At least, playing games has always been something that I fell in love with. My older brother got me into gaming. My first experience was on his computer when I was like, how old was I? I don't even know when Doom came out, but that was the experience. I remember sitting on his computer chair. He had a 5.1 surround sound system set up to his computer back then. And his subwoofer was situated right at your feet. So anytime a big bass hit, you just felt the vibrations. Scared the living shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Doom was my introduction into video games. Go figure. I never graduated, though. I was a bad student. Hey, you know what? I was a bad student for years. Even in high school. I wasn't sure about college, even in high school. And then I went to community college because my GPA was nowhere near good enough for a university. And it took me 6 damn years to get my associate's degree. Off and on. And I think I graduated with like it was like just above a 2.0. It was like the bare minimum you could actually graduate with. And I was unmedicated for my ADHD at the time. I knew I had ADHD, but I was unmedicated. Just because generation, then I was raised like, you shouldn't need medication. You just gotta work harder. Yeah. But yeah, so it wasn't until I had my kids that I decided to, that I wanted to go back to school. And I decided to go and seek help to see if, hey, maybe medication, maybe not, but, we'll see if the doctor thinks it might help, okay. And it was the best damn thing I ever did, because for the first time in my life, I made straight A's in college. I was a criminology major. So I got my bachelor's in criminology. And I actually graduated summa cum laude with a bachelor's in criminology, which is something I never thought I would do. So it's like, my kids were my motivator. I don't think I would have gone back to school, though, or gone to get help for my ADHD myself, if not for my kids. So I definitely have to thank them every day. Okay, I'm stepping off the podium. We are going to continue the MSQ. I'm going to shut up. Boop. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Yeah, that was very much a computer response. Yeah, Kopi, you might not be just a bad student. Maybe, you got underlying things too. Like me. I thought I was a bad student. My firm belief is if you have a dream and you have the motivation, don't let anything hold you back from it. That's all I gotta say to that. So, I believe in you, Kopi. Probably. Hey, you never know. I've been hearing more and more people, especially women nowadays, are being diagnosed with ADHD as adults. And they've come to find out, like, holy crap, like, all this time, all these years, I've actually had ADHD and I didn't even know it. So, I do have ADHD, but I'm not medicated. Got diagnosed last August. Okay. Yeah, medication isn't your only option. Like, I don't know what a lot of how much people really know about ADHD, but I like researched a lot when I got into adulthood about ADHD so I could understand it for myself more. And I feel like ADHD is kind of, it varies from person to person as to its intensity. Like, some people get more affected by motivation, which is me. I have really bad motivation. That if my husband could talk to you on stream, like, he would verify that. Like, I'll do my laundry, I'll get it done, but then it'll stay in my dryer for like 2-3 weeks. But yeah, medication isn't your only answer. There's cognitive behavioral therapy where you can learn coping skills now. I wish I had had that back then. And there's also different types of medication. So, like, you don't even have to take it all the time. Like, my medication, I don't take it every day. I try to only take it when I have, like, class. Because I need to have that attention and focus and motivation. So, maybe I should only do school in the spring semesters because SAD makes me so unmotivated. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, you know what? I'm in law school part-time, so, you know, you do what works for you. Like, it took me years to realize, like, I have to stop comparing myself to everybody else around me. Just because that person graduated from university at 16 doesn't mean that I'm a failure at life. Does it make me a little self-conscious? Yeah, a little. But I do try and put that to the back of my mind. God, also, I still have clothes in my jar. Hey, story of my life. I feel that. I think that's a common ADHD thing. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Battle dance. Tenacity. Okay, so since I haven't played any tanks, what is threat in here? The only one I've been able to figure out pretty much all of these, all the other ones. Just by a matter of deduction, I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say tenacity is the equivalent to threat. And if so, does it work the same? I'm just curious how threat works here. A threat isn't affected by stats. Oh. So what's tenacity then? Just earlier I was taking off my pullover, then stopped halfway to pick up my phone. Yeah, been there. You wanna know the worst thing? I lose my phone all the time, and when I find it, it's in the weirdest places. I've left my phone in the fridge. And I'm looking for like straight up an hour for my phone. And I can't for the life of me find it. And calling it won't help because it's on vibrate. The fridge. I think tenacity, if you press it, you can hover it. Tenacity. I don't see it. Do your, like, skills and stuff here show up per class? Also, we call it enmity. Tenacity is a tank skill. Oh. So what shows up here is per class. Whatever class you're on currently is what shows up in here. Because I'm not going to lie, I haven't actually been paying any attention to the stats since I've been leveling. I figured I'd just pay attention to that once I do hit max level. Tenacity is under roll. Yeah, it's gotta be something there that's just for tanks. So, showing what class uses to drag. Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm actually okay with that, because at least it's... If I had more than that there, like tenacity listed too, I would probably be very confused when it came to, like, working on my stats. And then I would go down the rabbit hole of research. The guidance node is ready to take you through the beta quadrant. This is the third ether current we're getting from a quest. Tenacity affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. It only shows up when you're saying, oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Physical and magical damage dealt and received. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, once I get to max level, I'm probably gonna do, like, some research to try and find what my stat prioritization is supposed to be. I can make a guess, but I don't want to make the wrong guess, so. But anywho. Yeah, this zone is only currents from quests. Heck yeah! More of these, please. Blip. Resuming guidance to the Athochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Current content has like 16 green... 16? Holy cannoli. That's crazy. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. No, they better refrain from approaching me. Just gotta say. Maybe actually 12. That's still a lot compared to 4. Like, that's still quite a bit. Okay, so where am I going? Jeez. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm knock on wood, I don't run into the issue, but like last night wasn't the first night this happened. It happened like twice before too. Was it this week? No, once was I think last week, and then I think once like the week before. But my for some odd reason, my pump on my AIO cooler apparently like failed or something. Like it was notifying me because my towers right here, that there was an issue. So I pull it up and it just said that the pump was working in failsafe mode because it just stopped working. And I was just, the first time it happened, I just thought, oh, well, you know, I'm not running into any lag issues or anything, so I kind of just figured it was a one-off. But then it happened a second time, and then yesterday and the day before was the third time and fourth time. And so I was like, well, let me readjust my tower. So I spent like half the day moving my radiator to the top of my case and then switching out my fans so that there's more intake. So I'm gonna see if that works, but Google told me some not so good news about my cooler in particular. A lot of people complain about the same damn issue that I'm having. A lot of people. So it is quite possible that my pump might be failing on me. I'm hoping not, but last night I had to get like a fan and put it on my desk, take my glass case off my tower, and just have my fan blow into my PC to cool my CPU down, because it was like, what was it? I think it hit a high of like 80 Celsius, which is like insane. It's an i7, i7 13700K, so like they do normally run hot, but like 80 is pretty hot. I think 90 is the cap, so it's like, oof. So yeah, not good. So dawn is how it used to be. They made the currents easier. Once whatever comes after dawn comes out, dawn will go down to what you've been doing. Oh, well that'll be nice. In a weird way, I guess I'm starting this at a good time then. Blip. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Okay, I guess we're gonna go kill some stuff. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Alliniea, pray, dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care, and return hither when you are done. Excuse me. Ooh, that is a pretty Ochu. Correction, corpse flower. It's not an Ochu, it's a corpse flower. Kind of reminds me of the Ochu from 9, actually, that kidnapped Garnet. My brain remembers, like, the most random things. Reptoid. God, where is this thing? Mine too, it's okay. It's not a bad thing that I remember random things, but sometimes I wish I could choose what I remembered. Like, I don't know if anybody else has watched the show Suits, but if I could have any ability in the world, it would definitely be having my, what's his name? Is it Michael? I can't remember what his name is, the main character of Suits. I would love to have his like photographic memory. That would be so awesome. And you're dead. By the way, everyone, I am already on Ravana on Oceanic Data Center. So if anyone wants to join me in doing any dungeons or roulettes or whatever, I'm totally down. I just said I'm totally down. What the heck? I'm dating myself. Really? Yes, you are 80s persons. I mean, yes and no. I was born late, like very late 80s. I grew up in the 90s. And by late 80s, I mean like 88. I'm okay with saying it because I don't feel that old. I really don't. Then again, I had to ask my husband how old I was when my son asked me today how old I was, because I for the life of me couldn't remember how old I was. I stopped really counting my birthdays after like, I don't know, 28 or so. I was just like, whatever. You youngins don't know what it's like. Back in my day. Okay, I'm being weird tonight. I don't know why, but I'm being weird tonight. I'm sorry. Want to borrow my cane to shake? Yeah, sometimes I would, specifically more at my, probably at my husband sometimes, because he's not always the best when it comes to certain things sometimes. He doesn't, how to phrase it without making him sound terrible, because it's not a bad thing. My husband's just very goofy with the kids. But he tends to be goofy at the wrong times. So, yeah. I mean, I don't need it, I just have it. Hey, yo. You heathens! Come on. Oh. I went into that exact same one, too. I don't know why I keep going into that exact same one. Let me correct my previous statement. When I said yes, I'd borrow your cane, I was not gonna use to like hit. It'd be more of like just waving it in the air. Like, rah! Blip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Beep boop beep. say, this orb thing is actually kind of pretty. Although, after watching Bleach now, it's very reminiscent of some of the things I've seen in Bleach. If there are Bleach fans in chat right now and have not / are not caught up with the most recent season finale of Bleach, that is all I'm going to say. I will not spoil Bleach. It is one of my favorite animes of all time. Elegant teleporter. Bleach is amazing. Yeah, it really is. You know what? I should have named my character Rukia, actually, now that I think about it. Well, apparently alt characters are a thing, so maybe I will make another character and name her Rukia. So, the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay. They will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Fair. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Well, I'm 85, so I'm unlikely to pull them. Unless they get, excuse me, unless they get pulled either way. Sorry. I don't know what, like I got a tingle in my throat. Close encounters, nice. Close encounters of the 6th kind. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Alright, let's go! Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Yes, we know Gilly. We just said that. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Got it. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Just want to check something real quick. I'm just checking the temp of my CPU, because when, apparently I guess when I when I moved my radiator, one of my sensor things is no longer showing up in my app or whatever, but it's still showing my CPU temp, so I'm not confident that my tower will actually notify me with flashing red lights. Okay, that's fine. It's good. We're good. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? This music, the first time I heard it, I thought it was like J-rock. But it's English. I feel dumb. It does sound like J-Rock, though. Stupid chap lips. Wait, something is afoot. Okay. These outfits don't look very functional.
Lies at the heart of the isle.
Just saying. Doesn't seem very, combat appropriate. Intimidating, yes. Combat appropriate? Eh. Granted, I'm no combat expert, so.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
Okay. I guess whoever's in the third is in one color, whoever's in the second is in another color.
First will come with me,
I'm guessing,
to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alligans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
they're very coordinated.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed.
What,
We
pissing
need
him
but
off?
recite a past
Yeah.
experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond
Excuse me.
quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
No, it would not. Goodness. Alright, to go round, I guess? Yeah, okay. I kind of was hoping that the black chocobos would have, like, at least a little change somehow to their music. But I guess it's just all chocobos sound the same. Music-wise, I mean. Wow. Oh, nope, not that way. But that's where I gotta go. Oh, okay, this way. Dun 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 dun. Blip. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility. But it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Dead. Oh, you want to join your friends? My chocobo pecked him. Assembly node. What's the assembly node? Recycling. Clam chowder. Oh god. Damn Family Guy. I don't know if anyone else watches Family Guy, but the only thing I thought of when I saw clam chowder was, who wants chowder? I got random thoughts tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't let me scare you away. All good? Okay. Appreciate you, gamer.
That would explain my men's silence.
Guilty. Hello.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I love how Pugglers
Show me your power,
or monks or whatever, like, they go like this, like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's like, let me at him. That's so funny. I think.
So it comes to this.
Really? Yay!
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
That's right.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
God, this paintbrush is so cool.
Keep them occupied.
Did you not just learn your lesson? No?
Coward.
It would seem we have no
Yep.
choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Don't you... You guys better not die on me.
Take the eye.
I'm gonna be
It should
pissed.
still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
I don't need your damn eye.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Alrighty.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Well, when you put it that way... Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, this is so cool. Not gonna lie, I wish I had teleportation, stuff like that in the real world. Like, not having to drive to go to, like, school or, you know, when I was working or go to work. Yes, please. Blip. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Meresidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. If you say so. Can we just kill the Archbishop already? I want to give him a taste of my paint. Blip. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. Big surprise. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. You don't want to get into milliseconds here? You sure? Sure I don't need the milliseconds? Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. I'm sure they do. Apologizing from the... No! No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm still salty with you, Midgardsormr. Although I hate to admit it, but I do like his music. It's really pretty. I was just saying yesterday during stream, like, I was asking about him too, like, where the hell he was. I gotta stop saying stuff, I swear. So every time I say something, I'm like, oh yeah, well, pfft. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Do that. Long before the Ashgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this very day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Pray, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. I know it. I have a pretty good idea. I gotta turn the music down. It feels like the background music's loud. Is the background music loud to you guys, or is it just me? So where am I going? Okay, so I gotta go... So I go this way? Yeah, this way. Okay to me, Fenomen. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Must just be like loud on in my headphones, I guess. Alright, so go down and that way towards the aqueduct, I'm guessing. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't want to get too close. I don't want to... It's like it's a robot of some kind. Omni. Okay. Oh, that's a high rank monster. For what? I'm not max. If I was like max level, I probably would just be like, yeah, why not? I'll kill it. I feel like I would die. Excuse me again. Jeez, my freaking throat. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hunts, I think. Okay. Is that like an endgame thing, or? Whoa. Whoa! Looks like a statue. Whoa. Antithesis. Okay, I'm gonna go up on this rock, but I'm not gonna start it yet. Because I just want to take a look at this. Holy crap! I noticed that it's insane. And its wings are like frozen or something. That's crazy. It's not a statue. I'm seeing that. Like, I know the dragons are big, but like just seeing it like still and like almost seemingly frozen. Oh, there's his music. Okay, so it looks like an ad's about to start. I have a feeling this is probably going to be a cutscene, so, perfect time, I guess. We'll take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, go get snack, drink, use the bathroom, whatever. And then by the time we get back, hopefully the ad will be done and we can do the cutscene. And I hope we can save this dragon, because I would not want to be stuck like that. But yeah, anywho, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. Alrighty, so, what did I miss, you guys? Anything good? Gwen! Gwen's here! Welcome, welcome! How's it going, Gwen? Hi, Vero. Hi, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Let's see. Alright, I'm just going through the chat, see if there's anything else I missed. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. Let's talk to this dragon. I'm getting everything ready. Just in case it turns out to be a fight. Okay. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Yes, I see that. Oh boy. From what I'm seeing, it looks like we're going to be primal gamers soon. I hope so. I don't know who the primal would be. Is there a dragon primal? That'd be so cool. Oh, primal! Okay, it's official. I need to just dye my hair blonde. Because I feel like a dunce. You're talking about the data center. I'm a dumb. Oh, I'm so invested in like the game. When I hear primal, I'm just like thinking, okay, primals. Yeah, it sounds like it, Gwen. Yeah, I'm totally down for it. Like I said in Discord, I'm totally down for if that's where everybody's good with and wants to, then yeah, I'm totally open to that. I mean, besides which, like, I'm leveling so fast, like by the time I like my Pictomancer, for example, I'm 5 levels from 90. Once I hit 90, I can't even use my bonus earrings. And I think the preferred world bonus, drops off at 90 as well, I think. I could be wrong. I mean, it would make sense. So, like, now would be the best time to do that, I think. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? It is I, Ali, the warrior of light. Oh yeah, and this guy. It's so weird. Midgard Stormer's like, itty bitty. And he's like, Tiamat, my child. It's like, whoa. And, incident at a Harry Potter there with, what was his name? Hagrid. Because apparently his dad was, like, normal height, and he would pick him up like that. Yes, I recently watched Harry Potter. That's how I remember that, actually. My son has found Harry Potter and has wanted to watch it, so. Well, he watches about half of it. Aww. Father, can it truly be you? I kind of want to take that as a compliment, him calling me Heidelin's chosen. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. a mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Excuse me. I feel like so far she's the only dragon that's kind of almost rhythmic and choppy in her speaking. I'm gonna attribute it to her captivity. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Yeah. Tiamat. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Sormer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. Oh, they lay eggs?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Am I going crazy, or... He hasn't always been speaking English, has he? Or did I just, like... Okay. Whatever. He has? I feel dumb. He has? Maybe it's because all of, like, the other dragons that we've seen are talking in Dragonish, whatever the language is. And has been a minute since we've seen Midgard Sormer. So I don't know. I don't know why my brain's like, wait, what? Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Whoa. Got busy, I guess? It's always been broken. This is the first time when he let that drop and spoke. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Frost. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alec came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. All you had to say. Yeah, I mean, you're grieving. Like, please tell me we break her free. I feel bad for her. Actually, she might get vengeful. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. Aww. For what they brought back was but a mockery of my beloved. Worse, The Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Wow. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, I think we've kind of figured that out. What with Ysael and whatnot. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Okay. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. Give me an Asian. I'll kick his ass. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
No mon an, no one il an, no ed kill.
Really? If this isn't depression, I don't know what is. The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Dragons be stubborn. Yeah, but I also, like, I can understand her. It's heartbreak. From what she's telling us, it's out of nowhere. They came, took Bahamut from her, and then when he was brought back, it wasn't actually him. And then to just pour even more salt on that wound, we're gonna put him and trap him in a moon. Like, I don't blame her. Especially, it doesn't sound like it sounds like she's blaming herself for not being able to save him. And I can understand that. And she's essentially just willing to punish herself. It's kind of sad. I feel bad. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Ooh, a flashback? Oh no! Are we getting the last crystal back? Please? Yay! We're back, bitches! In full strength. Hell yeah.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter,
Finally.
the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more,
Yay!
and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Did you see the determination on my face? I love it. Now you got an even greater sigil. I thought it looked bigger. Hell yeah.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee.
I'm so impressed he could.
Partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah. Not gonna keep me down.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh, well, thank you for your approval, Midgardstormer. I seriously needed your approval.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Okay. What does that mean? Why are you glowing? Is he gonna become like my minion? That'd be really cool. Oh, hello.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Cool. I get to ride him now? That's awesome. I find it very interesting and convenient how he already has, like, reins and stuff on him. Whereas when he was a little tiny Midgardstormer, he had nothing. You can now ride Midgardstormer? Ah! That's sick. I love it. I was just like, yay, we can fly! Woohoo! Don't show Ishgard. They'll call you a heretic. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Oh my god. Like, is he like ours? Or mine? This one? Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Number 2? What? So cool. So cool. And we can fly. Hell yeah. I'm riding a dragon. Arrow, what is that emote? I like that emote. That's really cute. Whee! Although, he seems like he's flying kind of slow. Oh. Oh, it's all the way up here. Whoa. What are these things? Kind of reminds me of like Medusa a little bit. Wait, is that Shiva? No. Sophia? It's from an artist / 14 streamer. Really? I love it. It's adorable. It's super cute. That's Sophia. Who's Sophia? Actually, now that I look at this one, it almost kind of reminds me of, oh, what was her name? Yunalesca from 10. Like this girl up here. Unless it's just me. Sorry guys, I gotta look at these things. These are trippy. Holy crap. You'll find out about them later. Okay. If you're at one point, my cat pressed enter before I was ready. That's okay. Whoa. Okay, that thing kind of reminds me a little bit of, I don't remember what the demon thing was called from Fantasia, but at the very end of the first Fantasia movie, kind of has that kind of feel to it. Hey, it's more of the things from 13. Okay, it's official. I'm pretty sure the Alligans were in Final Fantasy 13. This thing too, this Sphinx, that was in 13. I remember it. I don't know if it had that face, but I remember that body. I do remember that body. Stop boiling yourself on content. I know I got a Pope to chase down. I couldn't help myself. Like, nobody else just flew around once they could fly and, like, took in all the sights. It is pretty impressive. Churbong? I don't know. I don't remember what they were called. Kopi, but it's very rare I remember, like, random trash mobs, so to speak. Like, the names of them. But I do remember what they look like. I know things. You do. I will take you at your word. Is it this way? No, the bloodlust was real at this point for me. Oh, no, I feel you. I feel you. I think maybe it's because 13 was... It wasn't one of my favorites, per se, but it was definitely good and memorable. And so for me, seeing in 14, Final Fantasy 14, seeing how they've incorporated things from other Final Fantasy games in here, I'm flabbergasted. I'm taken aback. It's awesome. That's the one I need to complete for my Pictomancer quest. The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Let's go. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Allinea. You are almost at your destination. Blip, bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I can fly. So, after running for so long, I was like, oh, I can fly. Blip, bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Hello. Bye-bye. Take this. Bam, bam. Okay. What's next? Oh. Flip. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the aetherochemical research facility. I don't know why I couldn't say that word there for a second. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Oh. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the aetherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Allinea. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. The aetherochemical research facility now accessible. Duty! Oh, it's a duty! Yeah, duty. Yeah, what's wrong with me tonight? I'm so random. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Alright, so what level is this one? 60. Well, would anybody like to join me? Excuse me. I don't know how confident I feel about soloing it. Unrestricted. I mean, I guess I could try. Again, what's that gonna happen? I die? I've only done the NPC one once, and I will not do it again as a DPS. I will not. Duty finish for any people? We'll see. I'm on Oceanic, so I'm not sure. Oceanic Ravana, yes. That is correct. Yeah, feel free to pop on over and join me if you want. Almost done with the front line? No worries, sounds good. Let's see, do I have anything else that needs to be done? I'm curious. Let's see. Complete 10 guild highs. Oh, I could do that. I can do that while I wait for peeps. Unrestricted parties not allowed. Boo. I only have up to this. Dude, please tell me they have more. Oh, I never did this one. Interesting. I don't want to do that one. Let's see how long that queue is. 8 minutes. I'm almost done with the Fortnite. I can... A frontline Fortnite. A frontline. I can join after. Yeah, no worries, Gwen. No worries. Let's see what the queue's like on that one. 5 minutes. Ah. Alright, I guess we'll wait. Trying to think what else. Oh, I need to take that to, no. I gotta change my return. I've never changed it since I started in Limsa, but I definitely need to change it. Limsa is not my favorite place to, like, consistently go to just because it's so big. I get so lost. I always have to have my big world map open. I do, however, like Ul'dah a lot. I don't know why, but I do. Alright. Adventurers Guild. Go to the inn. No, I need to go to the Green Company. Because I forgot when I've got stuff I need to turn in for seals. I love that. That's so much fun. Yeah, Vero, by the way, when you do get over here, if you're coming over here, just shoot me a friend request, and then I will add you and invite you to a party. Take supply, expert. Okay, so deliver. No, that one I'm keeping. I remember that. I don't really like the green one. That one's not bad. Philosopher's Coat. Yep, okay, we're keeping that one. Philosopher's Gloves. Turn that. Oh, look at the pretty blue bird! Get out of the way. I want to see the blue bird. Pretty blue bird. I want it. Okay, I'm out. Okay, sounds good. Are you on Ocean or Ravana, I mean? Yes, you are. Wait, which I oh, 3 times a day. Okay. Invite. Oh, because I'm occupied. There we go. Man, F that bird. But it's so pretty. It's so pretty. If I was a bird, I'd want to look like that. Really pretty. Let's see. I don't need the earrings. Over 100 runs and not seeing a drop. Wow. That sucks. I'm sorry. Polonic Priest Codex. So what does this look like? Boring. Exorcist robe. Okay. Had to drop on MSQ Glee? Oh, Gwen. Oh, I'm sorry, Frost. Okay, logging over to alt to see how fast the DC travel is. Mine was really fast. Like, it usually is maybe a minute, not even. So, and then I think when I came to log in today before stream, I think the queue was only like 15 people, but it only lasted like, it must have been less than a minute. It didn't even feel like a minute. Which I'm impressed with. Nope. Clone Otter's jack boots. Those look weird. I have 7 alts. Good lord. But Oceanic is one of the few data centers that don't have a character on. That's kind of funny, actually. Like, it's funny to me now. Like, if I had heard someone say that when I first started playing, before I found out about data center traveling, that would not have surprised me, because coming from WoW, you want to play on other servers, like that's all you can do. Like, you also, if you wanted to play another class, you had to make another character, so... But when I saw you could literally do everything on one character, I was like, what? Hellenic Victors. Hellenic Exorcist Thybus. Well, I don't need earrings. 11 years of play with this friend on that server. Then rinse repeat. I can relate to a certain extent, not play with this friend on that server in that respect, but with the hubby in WoW, we were opposing factions when we met. I was an avid Horde player. He was Alliance. Because I loved my Blood Elf. However, we at that time could not play together as opposing factions, and so one of us had to do a faction change. Somehow, like, I, being the person I am, I was like, oh, well, you know what? I want to play with you, so as much as I really don't want to not be a Blood Elf, I will do a faction change. I'll become Alliance so we can play together. And then something would happen, he would stop playing, I wanted to keep playing, and so I was like, well, I'm gonna go back to being a Blood Elf and enjoy my character. And then when he would start playing again, he was like, oh, well, I want to play together. And I was like, well, you should do a faction change. I did it last time. Nope. Not once had he ever done a faction change. I must have done at least 5 or 6, maybe more. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that pain, Vero. DC travel wasn't always a thing back in the day. I believe it. Cause Vero, like I've said to told other people here, like I'm a Sprout in 2.0, but I did play 1.0 for like the first 3 or 4 months when it came out. But it might as well have been a completely different game. Like, it really, really might as well have been. But yeah, like, DC travel wasn't a thing then either, so... Dearest hubby, come back and play 14 with wifey. We want to meet you and try you. I even said that to him today, too. I told him, I was like, they want you to come play. He's like, It's like, well, maybe. We'll see. I was like, come on. Well, I think we're starting to wear him down, chat. I think it's starting. Get rid of that one. I love that you can do this, by the way. I think this is so cool. If I played WoW, I would 100% choose Horde. Yeah. Like, the backstory for the Blood Elves is probably my favorite backstory. The Blood Elves is the only race that I have actually played through both areas in their starting zone, every single quest, and did their entire story multiple times. I love their backstory. It's so... I don't know, it's kind of heartbreaking too. Same with Sylvanas, but... Yay! And your name is the same! That makes it so much more easy for me. I usually have to like have like little notes of like who's who most of the time. So you make it so much easier. Alright, let me finish getting rid of these things because otherwise I will forget. Like I almost forgot. And then we can queue up for a Therochemical Research Facility. Bracelet, don't need that. Guardian's Helm of Lancer, nope, don't need that. I can do whatever role you want. Yeah, whatever role you feel comfortable with is fine with me. I'm going to be on my Pictomancer. And I think I have to sneeze. I hate, oh. It's one of those like upper nose sneezes that you know is not actually going to happen. So annoying. Oh, I needed those. Okay, so I need to keep those. So that, yeah, I've got a lot in here. I wish you could, like, after, say, like 2 or 3 of those notices of, like, delivery done, that you could, like, stop it or something. Well, let's try it. Nope. Okay, I think that's it. And the rest of them just have to go into Glamour. What is that? That was so cool! Did you... Is that from the store? I got about 15 mil in items. Jesus! Blech. I could take that bird off your hands. Nice. I mean, Frost, if you're being generous, you know. You heard Gwen. Anyhow, let's queue up, shall we? It's just a figmental call. I have no idea what the heck that is. Wait, crap. Withdraw. I just realized we can do unrestricted party. Duh. I love this unrestricted party thing. It's so cool. I swear, I think it's like probably one of my favorite features, if it's a feature, in 14. I was so used to just leveling, just like rush leveling to max level in WoW, just to get to max level, and then would just go back and just smash everything by myself, but I had to go all the way to max level. Whoa. You're a picto. I am. I'm confused. What? I'm confused, Frost. You confused me. Whoa. And dead. And dead. You don't scare me now. Excuse me. I posted in the 14 chat what your fig mental weapon looks like. It's what comes from those coffers. Oh, okay. I will look after this fight.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
And dead. In Discord, I assume? Oh my god, that's so pretty! Oh my god, that wing on it reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura. A little bit. It gives me that vibe. And no, I didn't watch a lot of Cardcaptor Sakura. Most of the time it just happened to be playing or ending right after or right before I was going to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I am a nerd. I'm proud of it. Only one I wanted, which is the machinist, which is a bouquet of roses. That's funny. Yeah, power to the nerds. I don't know why, for some reason, you saying that in a weird way kind of reminded me of a what's his name from The Office with the stapler. If you guys have seen The Office, you know. That's my stapler. My stapler. My stapler. My stapler. Too funny. I don't know why I'm so like, my brain's all over the place tonight. I don't know why. It's like thinking of the most random things. I haven't thought of The Office in forever. Milton! Yes, Milton. Thank you. I'm probably gonna watch The Office when I go to bed tonight now. Can't remember the last time I saw that. Office Space. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. Yeah, The Office. See, I told you, my brain's not fully working. I had half of it right. The U.S. Office is one show that I've never actually watched. I never wanted to. I have, however, watched a few episodes of the British Office, which was quite amusing. It's a different kind of humor. If for those of you not familiar with British humor, it's not as boisterous, or it's more subdued, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And welcome, Waffle, by the way, sorry. How are you doing tonight? And dead. Da, 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 da. It's so cool how they come in like that. It's so cool. Oh! Why does it look like we're inside, like, a stomach or something? 2 Ascians.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Why do you think?
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
Yeah, but they destroy the earth.
Desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Why do they look bigger for some reason?
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now.
Anytime I hear people say stuff like, for the glory of, I'm like, okay. You're in a cult, or you've been brainwashed. Those are the only types of people that say those kinds of phrases. Alright, who are we attacking first? Ig or... okay. And dead.
Such strength. It defies all reason.
I'm unsynced, bitch.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh, hello.
Render up your souls, that Lord Zodiac might be reborn.
Damn you, Harry Potter. It looks like one of the Dementors from Harry Potter. Or is that just me? Like a fancier Dementor. Is that 1%? Or 0.1%, I should say. That's too funny. And it's dead too. I'm staying with you guys. Yay! We did it! Da 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 da. Another cutscene, I assume. Well, you can't kill Harshaphon again, so at least I know that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's right! Didn't Urianshe give us the white orosite? Can't we use that?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Or are we saving that for someone else?
So strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Yeah!
Impossible!
Haha. I choose you, white orosite! The way I threw it. Not this time. That's right. Okay, the voice acting up until that point has been great. I was not that convinced with that.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
That's the scream I make when I have to go outside. Vero, I feel you. I don't quite do that, but I joke with my husband. He's like, oh yeah, let's go. I'm like, the light, it burns. Sound like she was yawning after a good nap. Nice. Actually, yeah. Sometimes a good yawn. Oh. I could see that. What is that a coffin? Okay.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Mika. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Hope you had a good stream, Mika. I'm Ali. Sprout here. Getting through Heavensward, and I don't know if we're fighting Archbishop yet or not, but we just fought. I don't know if it was La Habrea, and I can't pronounce the other name, but then they combined, and we just did the I can't pronounce that word. Aetherochemical Research Facility. I did it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I can pronounce La Habrea. It's the Igiorum one. Whatever that word is. Yeah, like I said, I can't pronounce that one. La Habrea I'm very familiar with. I need to see how it's spelled to help you there. Right. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it's spelled, to be honest. Let me see. Let me just do FF14. Ah, there it is. Found it. There we go. I can copy paste it. Igiorum. Seems about right. But yeah, Mika, how was your stream? Hope it was good. What were you playing? Oh, 14. Awesome. How far into 14 are you? A therochemical research facility. Yes, thank you, Vero. I'm sorry, I just need to keep repeating that word over and over, and then I'll be able to say it. Sure, well, just pushed into Shadowbringers. Congrats! I'm so jealous. I hear so many good things about Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I can't wait. I don't know how far into Heavensward fully we are, but I'm guessing pretty far in, because I'm assuming Heavensward goes from level 50 to 60. I'm assuming. And I think this is either level 59 or level 60 quest, so I hope we're close. Fingers crossed. But yeah, congrats, Mika. Hope you enjoy it. Or you can call it by its other name, that dungeon with no loot in Heavensward. You're right, but I didn't even realize that, Vero. It didn't have loot, did it? Holy crap. Roz, you're at the end of base? No, really? Already? God, it feels like it went... It's weird. It feels like it went fast, but it also feels like it was long, too. I don't know. That's weird. You're about halfway if you count post content. Ah, yeah, that's true. Post content. I haven't even looked up, like, how many quests will be in post, so... I will tell you no spoilers, but I can tell you that you are about halfway done with all available Heavensward quests. Okay. It's split up into 2 parts. You're near the end of part 1. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sweet. 98, what? Post quests? No way. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least I'm mentally prepared. But yeah, anyways, yeah, thank you, Mika. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And everybody, if you are not following Mika, show him some love and give him a follow for sure. Appreciate you. All right. Anywho. They are, but Heavensward post goes by fast. Okay. Yeah, the ARR post, I feel like the first set of post ARR quests kind of did feel like it dragged a little bit. But like I want to say the last like 2 sets of quests seemed to go by pretty quick. Which I'm definitely happy about. So, why is... Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was lagging out. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's continue.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. as for its twin.
Heavensward does feel a lot shorter in comparison to future. I don't know about future expansions, but it definitely feels a lot shorter in comparison to just base AR, like not including post, just like base ARR. It definitely feels a lot faster paced anyway than ARR did, for sure. In a good way. Like, it doesn't feel rushed, but it still feels fast paced enough, which I'm really enjoying. Yeah, the AR post quests, aka to feel a bit like setting up a string of dominoes. And then last few quests are you actually tipping sit down. That's actually a really good analogy, Mika. That's a really good analogy, actually. I didn't think of it that way, but yeah. Like, thinking back on it, like, the first part of ARR post quest definitely were, like, laying the groundwork for what was ultimately going to happen. But during, like, while I was doing those quests, though, like, sometimes it kind of felt like, okay, well, we're going to take a break from doing this for now. Let's go do something else. Okay, now we're going to go back and do that other thing that we were doing. And now we're going to go do something completely different. I was like, geez. It felt a little disjointed. So I was really happy when it kind of just all came together at the end there. I was really happy about that. That's kind of how Shadowbringers is. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Kind of slow, but it's setting up for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Okay. Did you have a chance to do the quest? Yes, actually. I don't think a demon is here yet, or today yet, but someone from chat, Demon, actually ran me through coils at the end of, I don't remember if it was before we did post or like in the middle. I can't remember exactly. It's like kind of a blur. But there were like a lot of things that I was told, you have to do this before you get to Heavensward. You really should do this before you get to Heavensward. So, but coils was actually, it was interesting. It was very interesting. And I really enjoyed how they tied in, like, the cutscene to the cinematic of ARR, like, a continuation of, like, here's what happened. And all the time, I thought that Louisoix had just died. But yeah, and the reunion between Alizé and Alphino and Louisoix was just so heartwarming. I loved it a lot. Well, there were 185 quests in ARR. Post-ARR was 100. Heavensward was 94. Okay. Yeah, it definitely felt like a lot of post-ARR quests for sure. Post-Heavensward is 44. Okay. Then you're off to Stormblood. Sweet! So it doesn't kind of feel like we have that many left before Stormblood. Gets me excited. She had a small vanguard bring. I did. Because everyone in 14 is so amazing, so supportive, so helpful. I am overwhelmed by the generosity from the community. It's just, I'm getting used to it in the sense of I'm accepting it, but it's not like natural or normal to me coming from WoW. So I still feel kind of like, oh no, guys, really, you don't need to, no. Quotes just so worth doing. I'm hoping maybe at some point in the future, like going back and like doing it at the level, just because I would like to kind of experience those fights as they would have been experienced. Obviously knowing what the strats are. I'm not that crazy. But it's just something I think I would like to do. Then again, maybe if I try it once, I'll be like, nope, all done. We forced her to do all the damage. Yeah, you tried. You definitely tried. I was like, I don't do much. In his 40s, dive bombs clothes, still haunts my dreams. Nice. It was the very first attempt of the game programmers to create raid quests. Yeah, that's what I heard. They've since learned how to do much better. All I can say is I'm glad that it didn't turn out like 11. I've never played 11, but I've heard what I consider horror stories of raid boss fights going on for like days. Like, to me is just insane. But then we gotta wait for how to catch up to. Yes. Yeah, I definitely gotta like really get on his butt. I gotta see if he can log in and see where he is, because he doesn't even remember if he's in Heavensward or Stormblood, but he's somewhere around there. So yeah, Mika and Raiders, we're trying to get my hubby to come back because he used to play, but he stopped, and I found out today, which you can kind of poke the bear, he apparently was a cutscene skipper. Oh no. Yes. So, he half jokingly was like talking about maybe making a new character and like starting from the beginning and not skipping cutscenes, and I was like, you need to. Like, just start from scratch. Veteran players of this game live vicariously through Sprouts. In all honesty, sharing in the joy of discovery. I love that. That's amazing. I can almost guarantee you that's probably gonna be me once I get to that point, just because I'm definitely one of those people where it's like when I love something, it's like I want to share that with other people. It annoys the hell out of my husband because sometimes I'm like, oh no, we have to watch it. We have to watch it. We have to do this. We have to do that. He's like, yeah, well, we already did it. I was like, but it's so much fun. So I totally get that. I can see that. I'm probably going to be that person too. I'm pretty sure you said you didn't want to come back after a certain dragon dive bombed you to death. Shame, he what? I know. It's blasphemy. To the boo box with him. Oh my god, the boo box. Holy, that's a throwback, Frost. That is a throwback. Hook. He should delete his character. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm still gonna convince him to come back and play. I'm working on it. It would be a lot of fun, I think. He should delete his character now. Okay, I'm gonna tell him. I'll tell him. Honestly, if he isn't that invested, I would recommend him watch a 20-minute YouTube catch up parties that go from there. No need to make it painful if he's not super invested in backtracking. That's true. Like, I haven't really asked him if he was interested in that backstory or not. We're both, like, WoW vets, so, like, in WoW, cutscenes and, like, actual gameplay story isn't a core aspect of your gameplay in WoW. And so the natural inclination is to just not read quests, skip any short, brief cutscenes because they're not really integral to the game. And so I don't think has played a lot of, say, like JRPGs before WoW. I don't remember what other games he's played other than like N64 games and stuff, but I don't think he's played a lot of like RPG games, whereas I have. Like, I grew up playing Final Fantasy games like 9, 10, 12. So I'm familiar with Final Fantasy having that core story, and it is integral. So it was, I think, a little easier for me to not have that super strong urge to skip cutscenes. Although I did have that urge to want to rush to endgame, but that has been quenched by everybody in the community, so... Girl, I'm so invested in this game. I started bringing a character just to stream with. That's awesome! Is that character I just arrived into Shadowbringers? That's amazing! That's amazing. I love that. 2 suggestions for you, if I may. Yeah. To increase your enjoyment. Yeah. Suggest away. Yes, I apparently fail at using Fantasia and make ults instead. See, I only just found out that, like, ults actually is, like, alt characters actually is common in 14. Like, in WoW, that's pretty much standard practice. If you want to play another class, you have to make another character. So, like, I had multiple ults. Although they were pretty much all blood elves that looked exactly the same for different classes. But when I first started 14, I was like, oh, I don't have to make another character to play another class. I can do it on one character. This is amazing. I didn't think anybody was, like, really going to be doing a lot of ults, but I think that's... I'm just kind of surprised. I'm not, like, it's not a bad thing. I'm just surprised is all. Although I would like to be a bunny, but I do like my Makote, so it's like, I could see the pro. The first, if you have not yet made yourself familiar with someone named, yes, Hildebrand, yes. I have. They told me that I needed to do the Hildebrand quest of ARR before Heavensward. That was one of the other things. So we went through all of the ARR Hildebrand quests, but we got to pick up in Heavensward still. So we're caught up through ARR, and Hildebrand is ridiculous. The Squid Ultros thingy is just, I don't know what's going on with that guy, but he's had a little too much testosterone, or he's a teenager. That's what I'm going with. I second this because she's number 1. Yes, Hildebrand is hilarious, and Nashu is like, I'm just gonna throw these bombs, and then randomly falling asleep at the most weirdest times. One of the things I love about 14 is you don't have to make an ult and still do everything. It's true. It's like, it's the flexibility offered is shocking to me. Having to start over from scratch, considering where I am right now versus the beginning, like, the nostalgia of going back to the beginning and doing those first, maybe, say, I don't know, in my experience, I can't say necessarily 10 levels because I, like, flew through those levels super fast just because of the bonus XP buffs. But maybe for me, like, the first 20 levels or so, just to have that nostalgia, like, the starting area, the starting quest, meeting Y'shtola, like, because I started in Limsa, so, like, that, it was actually kind of fun. Very good, yes. Ultros hates muscleheads. Ultros may hate muscleheads, but apparently he is a ladies' squid. Words I never thought I would say together. A ladies' squid. Ult is weird in 14 and I make them to 1, play in other data centers. That's fair. 2, so I can be in multiple FCs. Also fair. To experience the story again. That I could see. That I could see for sure. Multiple ults gives me access to a lot of retainers. I didn't even think about that. Granted, I haven't really fully figured out, like, all the stuff you can do with your retainers yet. So like basically right now my retainer is just like my bank. It's like, here you go, hold this stuff for me for later. Because I haven't done any professions or anything, so, and I don't know really how to do ventures yet. So yeah, I feel like there's so much that I still want and have to do that I don't think I'm ever going to be bored. I don't recommend alts to anyone normally. I mean, yeah, I mean, to each their own. Secondly, I would highly recommend a YouTube series called Mad Because Small by Cider Spider. Okay. Just be smart and don't speed ahead through parts of the game you haven't reached yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Mad Because... I'm going to make a note of that so I can look that up. Copy, paste. Yeah, like, I've got a list going of, like, little things that I want to watch and feel like I should watch. Like, I recently found out that there's a Netflix series, J-drama, called, what was it? Dad of Light. And it's a Final Fantasy XIV series. Like, what? So it's like, it's on my list of shows that I need to watch now. It's like, oh my gosh. Be smart, don't speed ahead through parts of the game you haven't. Yeah, for sure. No, like, there are certain things, like, I do try and keep as spoiler-free as possible. Like, minions or mounts that are not, like, integral and, like, built into the storyline. I don't really necessarily care about, like, being shown. But if they're, like, a part of the story, like, we just got Midgardstormer. Mind blown as a mount. Little things like that. Like, I do try and avoid spoilers for sure. Just because I do like to have that first time experience. You know, that authentic first time experience. Without like, oh, I know what's going to happen. It's a retelling of the game done in snapshots from the perspective of a character. Made as short as possible in game. Nice. As well with the biggest and angriest eyebrows. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out for sure. Jay! How's it going? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Alrighty, we've been talking a lot. Let's try and finish this cutscene. Because I have no idea how long this is, so. And the voice, super deep. Alright, good to know. Alright, let's continue. So I'm curious to see why they have a coffin. And what's going to happen to La Habrea. What? Oh!
Joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Or just desserts.
My Asian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
He's indicating that, like, he's not with the Asians, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't trust him. Those eyebrows. I don't trust those eyebrows.
Raise a hand against us.
No, a staff.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King
Is he...
Gordon, I am become a god.
Okay, pot calling the kettle black here. No, you guys shouldn't be summoning. It's unnatural. I'm summoning, but it's not unnatural. Good God. Thanks for the follow. What should I call you? Should I call you Kids? Eric? What should I call you? I don't want to butcher it, so. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether. What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Dude, the ego. Saruto Nani? But he can't actually die, can he? He just goes back to the ether area. Huh?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to years of conflict.
Okay, my mind is blown now. Did he eat that ass? His sword is like, it's Frostmourne. It's Frostmourne. I said it. It's Frostmourne from Wrath of the Lich King from WoW. Yep. There it is. No, that's insane though. I thought Ascians, like, even with the Aura Sight, we had to use ether to destroy the Aura Sight to kill the Ascian. I think. I'm getting confused if I think too much on this. You gotta give Thoradin the business. That prey was a prey to finish off. Yes. Sword was hungry, right?
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
I just realized you can see Thoradin's, like, muscle structure on his thighs. That's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Bring it on. Yeah, let's just leave the coffin wide open. Sure. Oh, and there's no body now. Anybody notice that there's no body in there? Wait, another one? Back-to-back dungeons? Okay. Dungeon within a dungeon. That's different. So we need the Aura Sight to catch their souls in order to destroy it. Right. Never legend. Yeah, that was just creepy. Ugh. He absorbed the body? So his sword eats souls and he eats bodies? This is why watching others with fresh eyes is fun. Yeah, I could see it. I get that because I've played, like, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite games of all time, and I've watched people on YouTube, like, playing it for the first time, reacting to it. I'm like, oh my god, I know what's gonna happen. And then, like, when they're confused, like, I think I get it. I could totally see myself at some time in the future watching other Sprouts and, like, helping them along the way. Like, I could see it now. The body and dragon eye turned. Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense, Vero. First speed dragons are crazy strong. Clearly. Hey, they can't be complaining that Picto is OP, okay? If dragons are this crazy strong, come on. Pictos ain't that strong then. Nerf the dragons. Coming, it's my sworn duty to always rise when a pope ascends you to make up. Hey, I'm with you, Arrow. Just think of someone playing for the first time getting into the vault. Oh, no. No. When I was editing my clip for Harshafont, I had to, like, leave the audio off. Like, I couldn't. It's still raw, okay? I only saw him die, like, what, 2 days ago? So, it's still raw. Alright. Let's do this, I guess. Singularity Reactor. Alright. I kind of want to read a little bit of this, because I just happened to see at the end Dragon Song War. How many players wished you a fun experience when you played the vault for the first time? I don't remember, like, I don't remember anyone saying, like, fun experience. I remember there were, like, who said it? Someone said it's that dungeon. But, like, it was mostly quiet and, like, a lot of popcorn emotes. A lot of just, like, Moogles eating popcorn, just the emote. I'd have to go search for it, but yeah, yes, gamer, that one. A lot of that. And then a lot of crying when, Harshafont, because I did not expect, him of all people, like, I did not expect it. My thought process was, like, if anyone would have died, not that I was expecting anyone to die, but, like, the worst case scenario in my mind was that we'd get into the vault at the end or whatever and try and save Emmerich, or rescue Emmerich, and then come to find out he died or was beaten or something, like, where he was not basically rescuable. That was, like, the worst thing I think that came to my mind. Not Harshafont jumping in front of a light blade and then it plowing through his freaking shield, and then to top it all off, the blood. Like, I think that was what really made it hit even harder. Like, the reality. Like, I'm gonna start crying thinking about it again. Like, I'm re-envisioning it all again. Damn it. Like I said, I only did that like 2 days ago, so it's still very fresh in my eye. Yeah, so, yeah, I didn't go to sleep that night till like, I don't know, I was up for hours, because I couldn't. I needed something positive to go to bed with. So I grinded 5 levels on my bard so I could open up Pictomancer, and voila. So your chat was respectful? Yes. Yes. I don't know if I said thank you guys for being respectful for that. I do really appreciate it, you all. You guys have been amazing. Like, I'm taken aback by just such the amazing people in the 14 community. Like, I can't say it enough. Like, it's like night and day coming from WoW. So it's a breath of fresh air. And a little I don't know, like, I kind of feel like that new kid in school, so to speak. Remember a smell, but yeah. Really, Frost? You want me to cry again? I'm gonna cry. That is the most sweetest line, and like him saying that is like, you know, don't cry for me. Like just damn it, Frost. Okay, breathe. I'm okay. Like in the earlier versions, they didn't have the part where Alfie tries and fails to heal him. Players that were going through as healers was so little. Yeah, someone in chat, I forgot who it was, but someone in chat said that. Because they apparently went through it as a healer and they were pissed. Like, let me just heal him! And I could totally feel that, because I didn't go through as a healer, but I did have a white mage at 53, so... Oh! I am sorry, I am blind. Sorry. I just noticed the whisper. My brain is turning to mush right now, I swear. Thoradin is about to see Smallstreamer. Yes. Wait, let's clear. Oh, it was checked, okay. Oh, so I just saw the whisper and I did invite you. I don't know if you got it. I'm like a pet at the door scratch. My first run was as a white mage. I was ready to flip my desk. Glass. No, don't flip your glass desk. No. No, Smashy. See, I could... Well, I could try and flip my desk. I would fail horribly because it is a steel desk. Because I've got the Secret Lab, whatever desk it's called. Not the up and down one. Not the standing to sitting desk, but just the standard one with the L on it. So it is heavy. I would try and flip it, but I would be unsuccessful. But I feel that. I definitely feel that. Whoa, 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 whoa. The upside down camera thing just like threw my mind. Logs back over to Ravana if you want more bodies. Oh, we just got into Thoradin, Vero. I'm sorry.
True power of the Heavensward.
Alright, you got your cult followers behind you, dude. Hooray. Okay.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
I will.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity.
Can I tell you about the ultimate rate of this fight? Technically not a spoiler because it's not canon.
Bitter
Yeah.
truth. Virtuous suffering.
I can fly!
No matter. If you believe your cause just
Don't look at my
call
shield.
on you to defend it.
Arrow!
Your life.
They tortured me. No, as long as you got help to skip a few times. Yeah, Arrow is here and Gwen. So we are good. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not ready. My character's blocking the shield. I'm not looking. The ultimate raid version of this fight gives you the chance to save. Okay, have to do the ultimate raid version for sure. Ow. Woo. I know I gotta look away from that. I hate having to look away because I gotta turn my camera like all the way around. Whoa. Ow. Okay, so he doesn't die? Oh, even in sync, this is actually going longer than I expected it to. I love that ability, it's so much fun. Oh yeah, it's like Shiva. Oh my god. I was about to say, when was he coming back? Whoa, what is that a planet? What the heck? Are we in space? That's so cool. Okay, that was a cool transition. Yay! I got the last hit. So you know the summon of the night's round? This was that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, good. I'm glad they're gone too. Good. Bye-bye, Grandpa.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I'm the Warrior of Light. Duh. I love my position there. How I'm standing. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Who?
What was that?
Are you?
Why was I all blacked out? Okay, that was weird. Am I supposed to be confused, or should I have known what that meant? That is a huge ass sword. Good lord. I didn't realize how big it was. Look at that thing! Damn! Yay! This was for Harshaphant, now perish. For just a moment you were the... Oh, the Harbinger of Death. Got it. Okay, now that makes sense. I was very confused at first, but now that you explain it that way, Mika, yeah, I totally see it now. Okay. Totally see it now. He's 74, his eyesight wasn't great, perhaps. Nice.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you take all the glory. I have a debt to pay.
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That sword's creepy. Oh, right! Is the Ascian still in there? Or, like, is the Ascian, like, dead? Because that was La Habrea, right? Somehow I don't think that's a good idea.
At long last.
Dead now? Oh. Labre died in the third and sort of time. Okay. Blue, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, somehow I don't think it's a good idea to have both.
To take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Okay. I mean, as long as he does that, I guess that's a good thing. What did I say? What did I say? I said it was a bad idea. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Yep, you're a savvy player. I mean, to me, it's just common sense. I've seen enough movies to know, like, there's a lot of red, and it's dangerous enough to have one eye. It's hard for you to control one eye. To me, just, oh, you struggle controlling one? Oh, yeah, sure, I can control two. No big deal. Okay, no, there's still hope. There's still hope. He can still come through, right? Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. Or not. The ning of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got off work a little bit ago. Noticed I gotta give someone a try. Aw, that's awesome. Oh yeah, you did. Well, congrats. Congrats on the sub, Blue. Thank you. Content is in short supply. Preach, Mika. Let me tell you, I've my expectation of common sense in society today is about this much. Like, nothing ever seems to surprise me anymore when it comes to lacking common sense. It used to baffle me. Not anymore. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Wait, so he's possessing him through the eyes? Well, I warned him. Oh, shit! Okay, I did not see that coming. I normally don't curse just like that randomly. Wow. Oh, hello.
Nidhogg, my child. What has
Aww.
my fury made of thee?
That sounds like a dad. That sounds like a saddened, disappointed, and heartbroken parent. Yeah, you passed the vibe check. Oh, I appreciate that, Mika. Thank you. You're pretty cool yourself. Let us away, servant of Heidelin. Thanks for the follow, Nami. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a wonderful day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Okay, I'm going to hold out hope that Estinian is still, like, in there somewhere. I'm gonna hold out hope.
Chief, over there!
Because we can't just keep losing everybody. Yeah, we got Yashola back, but we lost Hershafont, then we lost Ysael after she just had her redemption arc or story, whatever you want to call it. So we can't lose Estinian too. Like, he was kind of starting to grow on me. So I'm gonna hold out hope. Fingers crossed. He can still be saved. I've watched enough animes. He can still be saved.
Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Of course. Makes it all the more fun, right? You warned him. I did warn him. I did. It's 2 a.m. almost. For me, it's almost 1 a.m. It's 10 to 1 for me, so... I'm pretty sure you just looked at him.
It would
What do you
seem
mean?
she has done it again.
I meant to just read out and go right down for bed, but you're fine. I appreciate it, Mika. Honestly though, if you're tired, please don't let me hold you up. Like, I totally get it. I do appreciate it though.
Was there ever any doubt?
I've been there too though, so like I totally feel that.
Let us return to Ishgard.
We can
Our
only hope,
friends
yes.
will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Dun, 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 dun. Do that. There we go. You're already forgetting someone?
Where is Estinian?
Who? Me? I'm already forgetting someone? Who did I forget? Oh, I am Timer. I've been given life watching reacts of something. Well, I am glad you enjoyed my shock and awe. I honest guys, did not expect that. I expected like him to like possess a Stinian's body and like he was possessed, like a ghost possession, not become the actual freaking Nidhogg. Like, holy crap. Oh, I just realized I missed the part where we learn why Yashola's eyes are white now. Yeah, I guess it's because she was in the live stream or whatever. Yeah, like, bam, dragon. I didn't forget about Memphilia, Thancred, who else? Ida, Papalimo. I didn't forget about any of them. My assumption is that we got Y'shtola back. That's check. Okay, now we just gotta go down the line and get the rest of the Scions, right? What I've learned from watching shows is if you don't actually see a character actually die on screen, chances are they're not dead. Or at least not currently dead. Always a chance they could die later on, but we're not thinking about that. I don't want to think about that. Too much death. No, it's cool. It's cool, guys. See? It's me. It's me. I have tamed the beast!
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history
That's
to arrive
right.
in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
How epic is that? To just like fly into a city on Dragonback and it's never been done before? What I miss? I miss Lady Wolf's Sunwin. I'm not familiar with that. Does not sound familiar. I recall someone slowing down the Empire ship on the way up here. I did! I mentioned Ysael. Yeah, Hirschfont, Ysael. I mentioned them. I thought... I'm pretty sure we saw her die. Can we not keep talking about death? She's blind because of it. She knows either. Yeah, exactly. She was. Thank you, Mika. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I know I forget what I say a lot of the time, or I think I say things, but I didn't actually say it out loud and I just thought it in my head. That does happen. Drives my husband nuts because I'll pick up a sentence halfway through. I didn't hear Moonbreeda's name. Oh! I mean, I don't always remember Moonbreeda because I wasn't as... We didn't have her around for very long. Like, I felt like she was only there for, what? That felt only like 3 or 4 quests. So I didn't really have enough time to, like, really get and develop that connection with her. Although I did feel really heartbroken for Urianger, because, like, he clearly loved her. So, like, yeah, that definitely broke my heart, for sure. For him. Willis Van Wyn was her last name. Oh! Yeah, you know way more than me, that's for damn sure. I really liked Ysael. She was definitely growing on me. Like, the fact that she had that... Like, she started off as kind of like that villain. But once you got to understand the reasoning behind what she was doing, like, you can... I started to kind of respect her for her reasoning. The method to bring about what she wanted to have done wasn't the best, but the intention was good, And then she turned it around and was like, no, I was wrong about this. I'm going to essentially take on a new leaf. Or take over a new leaf. Whatever that phrase is. But yeah, I mean, she had her redemption. It's like, I was starting to really care about her a lot. Not to mention the fact that she could turn into Shiva was pretty damn epic. Not gonna lie, because Shiva is, and has always been, a freaking kick-ass icon, primal, whatever you want to call it, in the Final Fantasy series. To me, anyway. Sad she's gone. Me too. It definitely doesn't top Harshafont, though, but, like, definitely in that order, Harshafont, Ysael, for sure. True, it was short, but Chess gotta pick us. Okay, that's fair. Hey, you could have been right. For all I know, I forgot to mention that. I love the victory music here. It's very triumphant.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Oh, stop it, you guys.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Oh, I know. I already ordered all the extra expansions. Okay, I'm gonna stop making stupid jokes. I swear, I make stupid jokes when I get overtired.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Oh, Emmerich? I mean, granted, in all honesty, if I was Emmerich, I probably would react the same. So,
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
I just want to get rid of all the NPCs right now and just take a screenshot of me standing right next to Midgard Sommer just like that. Because that looks, like, so epic.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Choose your words carefully. Oh!
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Emmerich can never die. I'm just gonna say that right now. Going forward, Emmerich can never die. He's not allowed to. Because, like, this right here, that's it. I love Emmerich.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
I like how the other Temple Knights were like, what? Huh? What are we doing? Yes, exactly. I also love Emmerich's sword. If I... how to phrase it? Can you get a sword, if not Emmerich's sword, a sword like Emmerich's in-game? Because honestly, if so, I'll be a tank I'll be a tank tomorrow. Just so I can get that sword, because it looks kick-ass.
I doubt
not to mention pretty.
That it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
It's a Mog Station item. Yay! Alright. Note. Also, it comes with his gear? Sweet. Oh no, Mog Station is gonna get me in so much trouble, I swear.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Mm-hmm. He not dead.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Like, one thing I do wish and hope at some point, I don't know if they can do it, but in the future is, I would love to be able to just have it auto scroll or, you know, through each talking part. But I am terrible at timing it fast enough to turn it off before the cutscene ends. So it's like I'm always wary to trigger it, because then I end up missing toxin out of a
we will never
voice acted
cease to
cutscene.
believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Good for you, Emmerich.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations.
True.
What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Yeah, that means you gotta tell them the truth of the actual history. Auto scroll? Yeah, so like when you do auto advance, text auto advance. So like, I like being able to do that in voice acted cutscenes because it makes it much more smooth transitions, and makes it feel a lot more natural. But then by the end of the cutscene, sometimes it ends abruptly, or I don't realize it's actually ending, and so I don't disable it before another one starts, which is not voice acted, and I miss text. So it's like, if you want a special journey, extremely long one, you can get your own specials or look to. Oh, Arrow, do tell. Tell more. Wait. Oh! I just saw the what you call that? The cogwheel. Yay! The little things in life that make me smile. Okay. I think we're good now. Apparently this is a thing. Apply to voice dialogue only. Yay! Okay, let me scale the window to 90. There we go.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and
There we go.
dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
But the journey is a rigorous and painful one. I'm interested. You have piqued my curiosity, Arrow. I literally just saw your text of click the gear right there. I was like, I don't know. I didn't realize that was it. What? Wow. So that was it. Of the main Heavensward. Holy crap.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare,
she's so cute,
that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
So you raise all those enemy
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Gallian
Yes,
Empire.
exactly. Part 1 of 2 is complete, yes. Yay! They did that at the end of ARR too. That's awesome. Is he gonna do a sword?
For the future
Yeah.
of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yay! My lips are so dry. I live in a very dry climate, by the way. Ugh, hate that. I love the architecture in Foundation, by the way. I don't know how everyone else feels. I just think it looks awesome. Like, from a distance, it looks even better. That is beautiful. Can I go there for real? Please?
There you are.
Really? I know who that is.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Damn straight. I'm in northern Colorado, and I feel like I should... I'm in Colorado too, actually. Hey, fellow Coloradan.
From here, Lord Orzhafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Oh, hush. Not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way.
The shield.
Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high
like
time we
her.
got back to rebuilding the Scions.
The way she said that.
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Okay, I officially love Tataru. Can't go wrong with lots of money. The shield, the hole in the shield. Oh, not gonna think about it. I'm a very visual person, so it's like I'm re-envisioning that scene. I'm trying not to think about that scene. If I don't see the scene, it's not real.
A glorious chapter in their tale.
Recommend Blistex, Medex, a blue container. It's been a godsend for dry climates.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
I personally use a medicated chapstick,
After
and
1,000 years
it works
under the
great
yoke
for
of
me.
the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
the knee slapper.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
So, fun, ridiculous fact. Sometimes when I find something
Be that as it may,
like ridiculously funny, I actually do knee slaps.
so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights
So
and his heroic
ridiculous.
companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
A bard!
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations
God,
yet
that view.
unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Heavensward! Welcome to the game, while player here transferred to 14. Never look back. Yeah, ever since I started playing, I have not been back on WoW. So, gotta say, I thought I would miss it more. I think missing, when I have missed WoW, it's more been that nostalgia aspect, because I've been playing WoW for over a decade, so, yeah, I can't imagine going back to playing WoW after 14. Like, not just the gameplay itself, but the community. Like, if the community hasn't been as amazing as they have been, I don't know if I would have, like, been as sucked in and wanted to keep going as much as I have. Like, I can't get enough of the MSQ. Like, I can't. I feel like I just started Heavensward. And we're already done. It's insane. But hi, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning or evening or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope you're having a happy new year. Lived in Arizona for 15 years and swear by that brand. Huh. I'll have to look into that because I've always used chapstick. And I usually get the medicated version of the chapstick. So that's always worked for me. But yeah. Vero, I have actually never met another person, or maybe I have and I just didn't know it, but a fellow Coloradan. Out of curiosity, where in northern Colorado are you? Because I'm more in Metro Denver, so. I'll always remember the laugh meme of 14. That's gonna make that. Oh no, it's the WoW is no longer my friend. If I'm being honest with myself, I think me and WoW started losing our friendship probably around, or it started, and then I got into law school at DU, so came back to Colorado. So, and we don't plan to leave. Been in Northern Colorado for 17 years, give or take. Oh, nice. Is Mop for you? Yeah, Mop was Couldn't get back after they destroyed the Golden Valley and he was like, I'm done. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Heavensward is when the music went from standard Final Fantasy levels of good to amazing. Clearly. I normally am not a credits person, but like this one, since I've heard this music enough, I wouldn't mind skipping it. But that first song, that was just gorgeous. Naka, welcome. How are you? Having a good day, I hope? Huge congratulations finishing Heavensward. Right? Thank you. I appreciate it. It was not amazing. It was. Oh my god. So amazing. I honestly can't believe I'm done. I'm like, I don't know if you saw it, but when I saw this credits come up, I literally was in shock. I thought I had more. I feel like I just started Heavensward. Like, I know I've got post ARR stuff, but I feel like I just started Heavensward. Just wanted to pop in for a sec to say grats. Thank you, appreciate it. Stream myself in a moment. Awesome! Hey everybody, Naka is streaming at the moment. Show some love and give him a follow. He is awesome. There we go. So yeah, I appreciate the pop-in. I hope you have a great stream too. If I'm still on when you're done, feel free to pop on back over. I don't feel like I'm gonna end it here. I feel like I want to keep going. It's like, this is, as Mika said, revitalized me, giving me even more energy. With every expansion I'm going to spend, I can't imagine it getting better. Like, what's always crazy to me is when watching Sprouts falling in love with the MSQ in their own way is knowing the sheer amount of non-MSQ related stuff down the road. Literally hundreds of hours of side content that you can take or leave. 14 is great. Like, let me go ahead and actually skip this part. Okay, hold on, time out. I will continue that thought in a second. What?
So La Habrea and Igayon have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
What? Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. I know, it's not real, but there's no air on the moon. I'm so confused right now.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
I gotta have it stop doing auto text for a second. Oh God, what now? It kind of reminds me of that robot thing we fought from the, what they call them, the Illuminati or whatever. That thing is huge. Why was it underwater? And why is it coming up now?
Ah, of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
I'm sorry, what? I thought primals were like Ifrits, Shiva, oh, like, I thought they were like humanoid-ish beings. Okay, time out. I just saw my chat like go crazy, so let me, what am I missing here? Okay, so, okay, that's where I left off. This was since this game right before. Okay, the fun part is that if you choose certain classes to fight as, that's what I've heard people say. I have noticed when because I started off as Summoner, Mika, and then went on to Bard, and now I am Pictomancer. And I also have leveled a bit of White Mage, so when I had to talk to the White Conjurer Guildmaster, they were like, "Oh, Alliniea, can I help you? How are you? Blah, blah, blah." Like, it was like, hey, I know who you are already. We don't have to do an introduction. Like, it's interesting. I like the attention to detail that they have on that. Northerner, hi, welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't get to respond to you right away. I was a bit overwhelmed with all that was going on. Welcome, well refugee. I left 3 years ago and never looked back. Awesome! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be looking back anytime soon. So if you haven't watched the entire version of Answers, you should. It brings so many things to light. Like, is it a music video? Because I've seen, like, the opening cinematic, and I have also seen, and I kind of watched the cinematic again before we finished Coils and saw the cutscene in Coils. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there like a different one that I don't know about? Wimpy, welcome, welcome. Again, sorry I didn't respond right away. Everything was going nuts, so I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Womst. Mika's right. Just keeps getting better and better from there on. I am so excited. Especially like this ending was just... And now this. It's like, okay, Moon? Excuse me, shocker. Moon? Huh? Warrior of Darkness? Huh? And now, Primal, that's a robot? Triple, huh? So, it's already getting better, which is, I didn't think would have been possible. It's made of cheese. Oh, you thought that was all? Guess what? Yeah. See more freaking plot. Yeah, right? That was just the start. This is the real Heavensward here. Okay. Think about the primals or summons from old games. What would this one be? Okay, so given its mechanical nature, I haven't finished 7. Granted, I've also never played 8. And I haven't played anything prior to 7. So from the Final Fantasy games that I have played and the mechanical nature of this, maybe it's a concept from 7 or originally from 7. I'm guessing. Although I could be completely wrong. Okay, what else did I miss? God, so much. Forward and back, then forward again, go for... Vera, you just could... okay. Forward and back, forward again, I'm lost. Dragons get that with Estinian and Heavensward? Opening cinematic is good. Okay, cool. Cool. Opening is all you need until later. Okay. Sounds good. Again, like I am trying to kind of avoid story-related spoilers to the best of my ability. Again, mounts, minions, stuff like that, or things that, like, Hildebrand, which is like, okay. Heavensward patches are some of the best. Alright. This someone was shown as 9 as well. It's been a while since I played 9. I'm trying to think. So, I'm trying to think of all, like, the scenes in 9 that I'm remembering. Was it near the end with, Kuja? Or was it before Kuja? But it was killed by a crystal. Okay. Hey, Nana. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Forward and Back is a song from the Alexander Raid. Okay. Given the timing of the chat and the timing of the video, I'm going to assume it has something to do with that primal. I shouldn't do air quotes. They said it's a primal. People are memey before experiencing memes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Enjoy my confusion. I hope you enjoy my confusion. Granted, some memes I don't always get, but it's worse if I don't get memes that I don't know about. Yeah, I have no context whatsoever. Thanks for the follow, North. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if I have no context, chances are I'm probably going to end up forgetting about it, and then it will randomly pop back into my head when it somehow becomes part of the game, and I'll be like, oh, I vaguely remember something about that. I was watching pieces of my playthrough. Oh, I appreciate it, Sphere. Thank you, thank you. Or Nano. Do you prefer Nano or Sphere? Or Nanosphere? Sid's lying, it's not a primal. I'm just going crazy. Okay, well, in that case, it was only a matter of time before I went crazy. This has all been a dream. I'm actually in a mental institution and, you know, strapped up. And just like, How'd you like the ending? It was amazing. Like, just, I'm still a little shocked that it's the ending. Just because I feel like I just started Heavensward. Like, I'd have to go back and see how long we've been in Heavensward, but it doesn't feel like it's been all that long. Nano's fine? Okay, cool. Hope you weren't a fan of Estinian. So at first I didn't like Estinian, but he was starting to kind of grow on me. Like, he's a little rough around the edges, but, you know, I'm still a little confused as to what's going on with that. I was shocked. One, if you weren't here, when he decided to take the second eye, I was like, no. I've watched enough movies and shows to know that's probably a bad idea. And I was right. But I was not expecting him to become the dragon. That was just... My mind still is trying to wrap itself around that one. Possession? Okay, sure. Completely transforming into a dragon from a human, my brain doesn't know how to interpret that. Not entirely. Uh-oh, Nano's a gremlin. Nice. Oh, goodness. He was far too grumpy and edgy for me. Yeah, you aren't really intended to like him in the beginning. Okay, good. Now I don't feel as bad. He's just going on an adventure like how you and Midgard did. Yeah, well, I didn't get full-on possessed by Midgard's armor, though. He was just like a little parasite constantly on me, invisible. Yeah, so, little different. I still had my faculties about, and I was still all of me. I don't know why I'm doing it to myself. I was still all of me in the game. But, yeah, so much going on right now, and which I definitely am not ready to end after this. I feel like I need to have a little more context to this. Welcome back, Gwen. Did you miss anything? A crap ton. My brain is just, like, overwhelmed right now. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Wimpy. I appreciate it. All right. He took the flavors from your Jolly Ranchers, which I love Jolly Ranchers, except for the green and the watermelon. Not a fan of those. Blue and cherry are my favorite, though. Needless to say, it drives my husband nuts, because then we throw out a bunch of perfectly good Jolly Ranchers, because nobody else will eat them. Anywho. Alright, I'm caught up on chat. Let's get back to the cutscene so that hopefully it's not going to be like 7 a.m. before I'm actually done with the cutscene. And then after the cutscene, I think I'll take a quick, like, 5-minute bathroom break and get a snack or something. And get a breather, because I think I'm going to need it. But, yeah. Normally not up at this hour, but been off work for 2 weeks, got a bunch of times 6 a.m. Jeez. I am usually up at this hour just because I'm more of a night person, which sucks when you got 2 kids that tend to wake up before the sun is even up. So, yeah, luckily the hubby usually works from home, so most of the time, as long as it's not a super busy day for him, I'm able to, you know, crash for a couple hours. Because all he needs is about maybe 4 hours, 5 5 hours at most, and I'm good. Yeah, I'm normally a night person, drive a school bus. Yep. So you've got an idea then. I have a cheer meet 90 minutes away today. 90 minutes, honestly, to me anyway, isn't all that bad. Granted, I don't know how it is to drive a school bus. I've never driven a school bus, but I would rather do 90 minutes in like no snow or anything than a 2-hour drive one way to a job. The first job I had in Colorado, I lived 2 hours away from the place, but I was like, you know what? I need to get a job, and I hadn't had a job in a while, so I took it. Driving there in snow sucked. It took me like 4.5 hours to get there on a blizzard day one time. It was terrible. Driving across basically the entire Metro Chicago area. I've never been to Chicago, but if it's anywhere as big as Metro Denver, you have my sympathies. It's barely gonna hit 20 degrees. I have no idea what the temperature is gonna be here today. I should probably look if the kids are gonna go out. That probably won't be too bad. I mean, it's only 25 degrees out for me right now, and it's 1:30, so. All right, ADHD brain off. I need to focus. Blinders on. I am too easily distracted. Okay, cutscene, because we're at the end here. We got this. All right, continuing. With the one eye there, it looks like it's a cyclops. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Oh, that was the end. I thought it was gonna... Well... Oh my goodness. I can't believe that was it. Like, I swear my heart's racing like a mile a minute after everything that just happened. Holy crap. And it feels like I just started Heavensward. I know I probably said that a billion times, but I do. I feel like I just started Heavensward. That it's like, no way. I'm not done. The school I drive for is 40 miles outside of downtown, and where I'm going is 30 miles north of it, near the Wisconsin border. Jeez. Luckily, we have a big highway loop that I can cut across. Okay, well that's good. Definitely take shortcuts. I don't know how old the kids are, but I know after a while, my kids, I have a 5-year-old and a 4-year-old. And let me tell you, most of the time they play fine together, but they don't always want to play nicely with each other when they're each playing with the toy that they each want to play with. And it's like, yeah. It's ridiculous. Okay, I've hit myself in post limit. I should go even if I'm tired. No worries, Mika. I appreciate it. I really do. You've been amazing. Yeah, even if you're not tired, I don't know how long you've been up, but I know that there is that point where if I haven't had a lot of sleep and I've been up for a while, like, you do hit that point where it's like, okay, I'm kind of tired, and then I'm not tired anymore. Okay, I can stay up for another 5 hours, 6 hours. But yeah, that's why melatonin is my best friend. High school girls? Oh, Wimpy, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Wimpy. You have my prayers. I am so sorry. I vividly remember high school. I didn't like high school girls when I was in high school. Man, I can't believe I'm done with... I can't! And Arrow, I think he did that on purpose, so thanks. Thanks for making me say it, what, the 100th billionth time? So it's 1:30 for you? It is. Technically, 1:39. FF14 has 4 large crates labeled Heavensward content about to drop on it. Wonderful. Appreciate you, Mika. Thank you so much for everything, for the raid, for, you know, hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again, too. Yeah, definitely get some sleep if you need to, for sure. Started my nap at 8:30, woke up at 1:45. Hey, you want to know something? What's sad is I've had days where I go to bed at, like, I don't even know what time I'd go to bed, but I literally would have slept all day. And I'd wake up then, because my husband would wake me up. He's like, okay, you've been asleep long enough. Mind you, this is before kids. And I'd be like, okay, what time is it? And I remember one time he told me, oh, it's, you know, like 6:30, whatever. I was like, in the morning? Because I was so groggy and out of it because I'd slept like 14 hours or something. It was ridiculous. He's like, no, in the evening. I was like, oh, well, crap. High schoolers are easy to deal with. Hey, if you say so, Wimpy. If you say so. Maybe as an adult they're easy to deal with. High school girls are just whiny and just like, I don't know. Bitchy's not the right word. Granted, there were some bitchy high school girls, but like, I don't know, I got taken advantage of a lot in high school, so, because I was very generous. We had soda machines in our school, so like if you had, gasp, cash, you know, that green stuff that has like 1s and 5s and 10s on it. But I always had like, you know, 1s and 5s with me, because even back then, I lived on sodas. And so it was like, everybody was like, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, would you mind? Like, I'll pay you back. Yeah. The thought of them paying me back was enough. Like, logically, I knew they never would. But that was literally it. Eventually, I was like, you know what? No. No, you can't have my money. I mostly hung out with, like, the outside casts in high school. I was nowhere near, like, in any sort of clique whatsoever. I was that high schooler that played Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, in the cafeteria. Yep, I was a nerd. And Dance Dance Revolution, too. Among other video games. But, yep. I was a nerdy, uninvolved high schooler and avoided girls like the plague because, yeah. I saw plenty of girls get into fights with each other, though, which I thought was ridiculous. Lots of hair pulling. Anywho, sidetracked. 6 to 8-year-olds, as I'm sure you know, gotta tell them to go to the bathroom. Yep. Oh, I have to tell my son that all the time. He doesn't want to stop whatever it is he's doing. He clearly has to go, but he just, nope. Oh, I gotta play this game, or I gotta do this, or I gotta just sit here and watch TV. It's 7:39. Nana, where are you? I'm curious if it's 7:39 p.m. Jeez. Kids are different these days. They're all on their phones sipping iced coffee. Yeah. See, I had a cell phone in high school, but it wasn't like these phones today. Like, I remember my favorite phone in high school was, and I'm probably, again, dating myself. I don't know if anybody knows the T-Mobile Sidekick when that came out. I absolutely loved that thing. And we didn't have unlimited text messaging back then, so you had a set number of texts you could do, which wasn't usually very many. But we communicated via AIM, AOL Instant Messenger, which I do remember finding out that it used your text message allotment. So my parents were not happy with me one month. When I was a cafe cashier for a brief while, I saw kids at 6:30 a.m. high school girls and some boys already going for their first coffee. I mean, that's not too crazy to me. Granted, I didn't start like getting coffee for school until I was driving myself to school. And the only reason I even did that was because like there was a Starbucks and a Panera Bread right near my school on my way to school. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to go and get a white chocolate mocha, and then I'm going to go to Panera Bread and get a cinnamon roll because they're freaking huge. And I vividly remember taking it into my Spanish class and just sitting there and eating. Yeah, my Spanish teacher did not like me. But she liked my dad because my dad was Spanish and then sucked up to her by constantly having me bring in Spanish newspapers. But what can you do? My dad was a flirt. He was a typical flirtatious Hispanic man, and as a high schooler, it was awkward as hell. He meant well, though. I was so in bed at 6:30. Yeah. Yeah, high school 6:30. I don't remember when I started school in high school back then, but I remember I got out like 2 or something. But I was used to getting up early though, because I used to ice skate competitively like for years. And so I was getting up, my parents were getting me up at like 4 a.m. to go to the ice skating rink before school. So, although I did get to sleep in the car. So, but like getting up and being awake, nope, I'd rather sleep in. The Nokia, yes, that was my first phone. I vividly remember the Nokia, the brick, yep. My Nokia brick phone I got in 8th grade. Well, it was the summer between 8th and 9th grade, and I only got it because I was going to a summer camp, like 4 hours from home, and my parents wanted to be able to keep in touch with me. And so it was a prepaid, cell phone plan or whatever. But I thought the coolest thing on it, aside from Snake, was interchangeable faceplates. Get your phone cases out of here. We had faceplates. I could date myself by saying the Nokia flip phone was the big one. The Razr or the Flip? Because I always wanted the Razr. I never got the Razr, but I always wanted it. You had Snake and something else, and that was it. Yeah, I don't remember. There was another game, but nobody ever played it. And the T9 keyboard, yes, I used to get... honestly, I don't think I could actually do any T9 texting anymore. It's been way too long. I was so reluctant. When the iPhone came out, I thought it was the weirdest thing. I was like, what? There's no physical keyboard? It was weird to me because all my phones had keyboards. I even had the BlackBerry with the scroll wheel. Yeah. And now it's everything's just a screen. But, yeah, anywho. We are caught up on chat. We are caught up with this. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break, get a breather, get a snack, get a new drink, and kind of digest everything that I've just seen, witnessed. There's the moon and a warrior of darkness. And I just happened to see the shield on the wall, and now I'm going to go and cry. Because that's also, it's not Harshafont shield, but it is a shield with their symbol. Anywho, my life has seen the cycle of cell phones starting big, then getting micro-sized and bigger. Yep, Yep. Me and my hubby were on like complete opposite ends. I do like the bigger phones. Like right now I have the S24 Ultra. And my hubby is like, he was so sad when they discontinued like the original SE, iPhone SE, because it was small. And so he got like the regular iPhone, I don't even know what one it is, but it's the small sized one. And he always complains, your phone's too big. I was like, eh. But anywho, yes, quick, maybe 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack, and hopefully breathe, because a lot has been going on. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes, and we will continue the MSQ, I guess. So, yep, see you guys shortly. Okay, we're back. Alrighty. Hope you all had got a good snack or new drink. I know I got a new drink, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, right after this, I can actually get my next Pictomaze request. I just remembered. Vio, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You just missed all the epicness. We literally just finished Heavensward. Well, like the base. So, we're about to turn that quest in. And I got to see whatever the heck that was with the Warrior of Darkness, apparently. And so they're not, he's not an Ascian because it's the white robes, he's the emissary. And apparently they were on the moon. Yeah, with and somehow able to breathe. That I'm still wrapping my head around. I'm trying to tell myself it's a game. Let's pretend there's fake air. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame you missed it. How are you doing though, Vio? How was your day? Hope you had a wonderful day. Okay. Like, relax. Designing an apartment all day? Oh, wow. Is that what is that like your job? Or like, are you a designer? I don't know what the job title would be for like, I know they have like jobs where you where you actually literally design houses. Like layouts of like how like furniture and stuff. I don't know words. Also been leveling Bard lots. I love my Bard. I really wanted to play Picto, so that's why I got my 5 levels so I could open Picto, but I think once I max Picto, I'm definitely going back to Bard for sure. Bard is so much fun. In-game, not real life. Okay, gotcha. Hey, you know what? I can't do it in-game either. Actually, that's worse. I did okay in The Sims, but I was really bad about giving them directions because my thought process was like, you're saying that you have to use the bathroom. There is a bathroom. Don't just stand there and say, I gotta go to the bathroom. You're an adult. So, yeah, I was really bad at that because my logic was just to, like, just go to the bathroom. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. My brain has been absolutely one random thought after another today. I wish that was my real job, honestly. Hey, you know, if you've got that artistic talent, I say do it. I don't know how you get into that field, but I say do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. That's what the saying goes, and I firmly believe that. Excuse me. I'm trying to get all my jobs to 80 at least, and all my DPS are lacking. Hey, well, you're already ahead of me, so you get that going for you. Sims is so fun too, but I cannot design it. Yeah, no, I cannot. Although me and the hubby, what was it, like, I think it was like 2 years ago, we found one of our old PCs and we're like, oh, what's on the hard drive? So we're going through it. Like, holy crap, SimCity is on here. I think it was SimCity 3000 or something. And I don't know why, but we both were like, oh yeah, let's play it. And oh no, it was longer than 2 years ago because it was before we had kids. Oh my god, that was the worst or best, however you want to look at it, decision to play that I think we've ever done. It was if you were basically a dictating all-powerful God, as well as someone who just enjoyed torturing people and getting pleasure from their pain, you would have had a hilarious time watching us play that, because, well, mostly him. He had the brilliant idea, hey, let's block it off even though all the town is going to shit, and we'll crank up the taxes, and we'll take out all the hospitals. I was like, what? And then he literally cut off the roads. I was like, what? Granted, it was pretty hilarious seeing all of them run around like, ah! And the natural disasters were crazy. Thanks for the resub, Vio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, anywho. Got me on a sidetrack there. Which, honestly, today is not hard. I don't know why. My brain is just, like, all over the place today. You miss, like, me saying, I don't know. I had a reason at the time of what all I was connecting and how it was all connecting. I can't remember for the life of me what I was thinking, but it was pretty ridiculous. Okay, welcome, welcome. How are you? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Did you have a good day? Mine is too, and it's been a wine night. My mom, when she would have wine, she like would just get like sleepy. I'm not a wine drinker or a champagne drinker. As weird as it might sound, I literally had a single like water droplet sized sip of our champagne at on our wedding day. Like when we did our toast, that was the only champagne I had. Not because I don't drink alcohol. I just happen to be a liquor girl. I like vodka, what can I say? Wine and champagne, wine is just too dry most of the time, and champagne is just too bitter. So is wine too. I don't know, I just don't like it. Although our glasses were really pretty. I like seltzers more, but wine is good. Seltzers, I think they consider, because I used to drink it, not when I was underage or anything, Smirnoff Ice, I think those are considered seltzers, but I used to drink those a lot. Those were my go-to for the longest time. Mixed drink with vodka is so good. Mixed drinks, yes. Probably my favorite mixed drink, and it might sound funny, especially coming from a 4'11" short girl, is a Long Island iced tea. Top shelf. It has to be top shelf. Bottom shelf liquor for Long Island iced tea tastes like crap. Just saying. At least to me. I know it's not because I have refined tastes. I definitely don't. The low shelf liquors definitely make it taste like crap. And if you've ever been to like a nightclub and ordered Long Island iced tea, top shelf, as your first drink, and then go for more, you can taste when they've changed it. And I've experienced that too. I'm like, no, you are not charging me top shelf price and giving me bottom shelf liquor. No, I'm not that drunk. I'm so sleepy, I'm gonna make a bucket of tea and lurk for a bit while I wake up. No worries, Kay, no worries, appreciate you. Enjoy your tea. Was introduced to soju. I've never tried soju. It sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever had. Honestly, I haven't had like a drink. I think the last time I had a drink was that itty bitty sip of champagne at my wedding. It's just, I'm not a huge drinker. Soju. What is soju? Huh. So it's like a, it looks like Korean beer, I guess. Standing as 5'7", jeez. I'm still a lightweight. Hey, honestly, you know, a lot of people want to associate it with height as to like whether or not you are a lightweight or more likely to be a lightweight. And it really, like, I think height has some factor to it, but in reality, it really has to go, it comes down to how your body metabolizes alcohol. Some people metabolize it slower than others, and that's just how it is. Like, I've heard of people being like hefty men, and they're total lightweights. But yeah, soju's very good. I've never had it. I've never had it. Oh, it's Korean vodka. It said beer when I Googled it. Excuse me. It comes in flavors like fruity flavors and tastes like juice. Oh, see, I'm pretty sure going that something like that would probably get banned pretty quickly here in the States. Pretty sure. They did that with, what were those? They were flavored cigarettes. And I can't remember I vividly remember one box because it was the one I always got and it had a surfer on it. Yes, I used to smoke. I do not smoke anymore. I quit when we found out we were having kids. So hooray! But at the same time, oh. Because then sometimes I don't know, I'm bored. What am I going to do? I can't go and do what I used to do. Anywho. But yeah, that was why they banned those, was because they were flavored and they were too likely to be desirable for kids. It's like, no. It's mainly buying things. Yeah, okay. If you quit, I used to smoke cigarettes and now I vape. That was actually how I ended up quitting, was via vape. Because I used to smoke, and I found out from my doctor when I went to get help for my ADHD, because at that time, this was before we were even thinking about having kids, at that time I was smoking, like, and I hate to admit it, but like usually anywhere from 2 to 2.5 packs a day, and they were menthol cigarettes. And that was when my doctor told me that I was apparently unknowingly self-medicating, because cigarettes apparently have the opposite effect on people with ADHD than they do on neurotypical people, which I was like, oh, well, that makes so much sense now. But yeah, when we found out we were having kids, I was like, okay, well, I need to quit. I never felt like I needed that cigarette. It wasn't that, like, that addictive urge. It was more of, I'm bored. When I'm bored, I would have a cigarette. And it was also just something I would just naturally do. Oh, I'm playing a game. Oh, I'm watching a show. And so I got a vape, and I started winding down the nicotine levels. Before I knew it, one day I just stopped vaping. I don't even know when that was. But, yeah, hubby quit too. Like, both of us, we both quit when we found out we were having kids. We both quit. Gotta make sure we set that good example. Our state is so strict with those. Honestly, they should be. I do think they should be, just because being an ex-smoker, and don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it. Even knowing how bad it is. But there are people that it is more addictive, you know, and it kills. Plain and simple, it kills. Sorry, blowing up the chat again. Hey, I've been there, you know, just the last, I don't even know how long it was, like 20 minutes at the end of the cutscene. We were just chatting, which sometimes is fun. And coming from a mom who is around children all day, it's nice to talk to adults and not be like, oh yeah, oh, that's a beautiful house. And it's just a scribble. Like, I question my sanity around my kids sometimes. I really do. Wish I wasn't addicted still, but the vapes are hard to quit too. So the vapes that I got, actually, were, excuse me, They weren't the kind that you popped in. They were the liquid kind. And I got the amount, like, I started off at, like, a normal amount, and then I eventually got it, like, gradually lowered the nicotine level all the way down to 0% nicotine. And so, like I said, one day I just stopped having it. So, which was, congratulations on quitting to both. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. It was much harder for him. Like, I definitely saw him have, I don't know if I would necessarily call him withdrawals, but he definitely had that, like, that urge. But again, kids are a motivator, so. Picked it up at a bad time, wish I hadn't someday. Well, yeah. Hey, you know what? My parents quit smoking, God, granted, older generation. My dad said he had started smoking like at 16. And he had smoked for years. And both my mom and my dad were in their early 60s when they quit smoking. So, it can be done. It's not necessarily easy, especially when it's something you enjoy, but I personally think, at least for someone like myself, I can't speak for everyone, but someone like myself, if I have a motivating factor, I need that motivating factor as to why. Like, I enjoy this. Why would I want to quit? Oh, my kids. That was the only reason. If I didn't have kids, I probably would still be smoking. Not lying. Should try that. I like the patches. I have no idea how the patches, how effective patches are. I've heard good things about patches, that they work on people. And I've heard sometimes they don't work on people. Sometimes vaping to quit works on people. Sometimes it doesn't. I think my dad just quit cold turkey. Like, literally just. Granted, they didn't have vapes back then, but they did have patches. But he just quit cold turkey and was fine. Whereas my mom, she quit cold turkey and she had, like, bad withdrawals. She had, like, waking up middle of the night, sweats, nightmares, like. So, again, I think it comes down to, A, your motivation, and B, finding what will work for you. And this has, I realize, become I'm on a platform, a podium. Okay, next, who can I motivate now? I'm going to step down off my podium. Great job overcoming addiction and quitting. Super sad has effectively killed myself with alcohol and cigarettes. Congrats on sobriety. That is amazing. Congratulations. Good for you. I've never really felt that addiction in that sense, whereas, like, being sober, so to speak. But I have met people who, you know, had alcohol addictions and things like that, and it's like the struggles that they went through just to be able to stop and stay off. Like, this, you have to have a lot of strength. And so I applaud you, Kate. I really do. My mom did a cold turkey. She's too strong. Yeah, and again, I think every person is different in, like, every single way. So it's like, that doesn't exclude ways to recover from different addictions, or I guess food addiction even. I don't know. Addiction, I don't feel for me is the right word, but like things that you really enjoy that you know are bad for you. And you know, yes, addiction. I'm on a rant here. I'm going to shut up now because I feel like a dum-dum. Anywho, everyone is an individual and has their own way, so it's a matter of just finding what works for you. I know for me, it took me years to find what worked for me just in general in life. So if eventually I did find my way, but it's hard. But I have faith. Anywho, I'm shutting up now. Okay, welcome again. I know you're gonna get your tea and all that good stuff, but let's continue the MSQ. So, yeah, okay, let's go. Because otherwise, I am talking out my butt. That's my ADHD. I don't think I had enough sleep today. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. Though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. Yeah, Nidhogg. Or Estinian. Do we call him Nidhogg or Estinian? Or Nistinian. Yeah, I know, that was bad. Anywho. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. Edgelord, you call him Edgelord. Edgelord. No, I can't call him Edgelord. I haven't seen him without his helmet on. If he doesn't have the emo hair, I can't call him Edgelord. I can call him Dragon Lord. Because he's a dragon now. And okay. I'm shutting up now. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. Then we call him Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon. And then there's the matter of our comrade Estinian, who we were just talking about. Claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Okay, well that was amazing. Oh goodness. An uncertain future. Afina wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Good. We have news? I hope we have news. Fortuitous timing, as always, Alliniea. Tataru was about to brief me on their search for our missing comrades. Oh, right, because ARR was 2.0. So, confused for a second there. 3.1 start. Here we go. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Rio and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only then to disappear? Well, according to Rio, she crept aboard a ship bound for Raz-at-Han, where she's been hiding ever since. Excuse me. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Rio thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Menphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search. who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Go away. Knowing Thancred, he said I was a waitress. I mean, true. Assuming you have no objections, Alliniea, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Sounds good to me. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? We don't really know, but we'll take your word for it. Open this. Alright, excuse me. Sorry, I'm looking, where is it? Here it is. Alright. Map. Your break was well enough for me to take my shower for the day. Damn, that's a fast shower. Now I'm comfy before I have to leave. Either that's just a really fast shower or I just take way too long of showers. Actually, if I'm being honest with myself, I just take way too long showers. I love a nice hot shower though. My hubby is usually one of those fast shower takers too, so he tends to find it weird that I like to take really long showers. And sometimes I'll just be standing there, just enjoying that hot steam around me and just, I had food poisoning. Oh no! A few weeks ago I sat in a warm bath for an hour. Yeah, I've had food poisoning once in my life and it sucked. Like, I feel so bad for you. I hope you're feeling better. I mean, I know you said it's a few weeks ago, but the Lord Commander is within. Pray, proceed, miss. Done. I got myself a little snack.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
This one day thing, it was off for like 16 hours. Ugh, that sucks.
With my father's passing,
I'm sorry.
The seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Okay, don't let the power go to your head, though.
That this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Good.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Woke up 3 minutes before my alarm. Oh,
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much.
that sounds
quite
horrible.
So soon.
I'm sorry.
The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
I mean,
Mayhap
true.
I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Good.
I only wish the people agreed. that some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
Most people would prefer to live in ignorance.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some
Sadly.
turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both
Okay,
sides.
you found me on
Men
YouTube.
and women of the
Hi.
cloth are being harassed in the streets.
How are you?
Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Should I fly in on Dragonback again?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
If I know the wrong account. No worries.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
We didn't talk
But
to
she's still with
Vidofnir
us. I would,
that
of course, have
much.
beseeched Isel's
It was very
assistance in
brief,
this
if I
matter.
remember correctly.
But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Do you need to ask? It's like, well, duh.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Yep.
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Yeah.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay.
Oh my god. Yup.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
It's so weird knowing that Estinian's essentially in there.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
God, his teeth on the outside is just creepy. Ugh. I was gonna say at least he woke up again. Yeah. He was just taking a little cat nap. He's gotta, you know, rest up, you know, possession. It's hard work. Especially the way he did it. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Trine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Alliniea and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go, and bid farewell to Tataru, Alliniea. Okay. Whee! So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. If it's a secret meeting, like, I know it's Tataru, but seriously, if it's a secret meeting, are we really supposed to be divulging all of the info? A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Ildishire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Alliniea. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Speak with Lucia. Where are you, Lucia? Back there? Really? You are ready then? Good, so am I. Urchin loaf. Direct to vitality generation. Okay. Ooh, spell speed. I don't know if that's... Let me see. It's not really gonna help out that much. This is just for XP. What am I doing? Oh! Naka, thank you. Thanks for the raid, Naka. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Excuse me. Speaking of food buffs. Finally found a good stopping point. Yeah, I mean, technically for me, this good stopping point probably would have been before I even started 3.1, but I was on a roll. I was energized. Appreciate that, Gwen. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, my brain, geez, tonight my brain. Welcome, Raiders, welcome, welcome. I am a Sprout, as you can probably tell. Not as far along as Naka is. We just finished Heavensward, and I couldn't get enough, so we're continuing on with 3.1, so... There's a lot has gone down, and I'm still digesting it all, but I'm on a roll. I'm excited. I'm motivated. Feel that Heavensward was an epic story, and writing that high takes a while to... Yeah, seriously. Who needs drugs? Just play 14. 100% though, for sure. Like, I only got, like, this excited... Not even this excited, but I only got motivated in WoW after a while by getting a level. So eventually I just started making ults and like just leveling ults all the time. Until that wore out. Right, 14 better than drugs for sure. So what's your favorite part of Heavensward? That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure. Like, it's weird. I don't want to say it's my favorite part, but it was definitely probably the most emotional part, and that was definitely Harshafont. But also, I think maybe it's just because it's still so fresh. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot, like from Harshafont onward, it just kind of seemed to just go, 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 which I love. I love that go, go, go. But Harshafont was definitely emotional, and at least for now, the most memorable at the moment. Ah, water time that I do not have. I am terrible with water. I've got my energy drink. We'll do that. Thank you, Vio. I've really got to start drinking water. So what item is? To this day, people still get PTSD from their husband. Yes, I believe it. I 100% believe it. Like, the ending, and we're standing at, it's not explicitly his gravesite, but it's like, come on, whose else would it be? And then it was more of just like, okay, so you feeling it? You feeling it? Here's some salt on that wound. Here's a shield that he used. Yeah, it was just, the heart wrench. Ah, yes, Harsh felt that too. Once it reached a stage, it felt like when that rock started rolling. It didn't. It really didn't. Wish I was here for the most year. I wish you were too. It was crazy, so crazy. Especially, like, as we started getting to the end, and just, like I said, it literally from that point on just kind of seemed like it didn't even, like, gradually. It was just like, nope, we're just going for it. First, cause Zebus, yeah, for sure. First one where they include blood, I think. I think you're right. I don't remember there being blood in any other like death scenes or anything like that. And I think not just the fact that it was blood, but the way that they managed to portray the blood, and just like everything just was perfect. Like, I feel like I probably wouldn't have had as much. I would have still been like, oh my god. But I don't think it would have been as triggering, and that's the best word I can describe. It is triggering if there hadn't been that blood in that way in that scene, because it just kind of made it real almost. Like, it's a computer game, but like, unless I'm just being sappy. I remember hitting that scene, and at 6 a.m. sitting in my bed with John Floor. Yep. Yes, exactly. Why do you think I couldn't go to bed for hours after that? I literally could not. I was like, I cannot go to sleep with that, because I'm just going to be just dreaming about that. Maybe it was a smile. My character smiles. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And some people were more wrecked by the father. That I was like, I think, just kind of not accepting, but like still reeling from the loss myself. And then we had to break the news, essentially, to the dad. And as a mom myself, like, I can imagine, because I've actually been through it, not with my own kids, but as a sibling, because my dad is my adoptive dad, and from his first marriage, I had an older brother, like way older. He was the one that got me into video games in the first place. And I'll never forget when we found out he passed away. Like, one, I was in disbelief, but my dad did not handle it well at the time. So, like, being that was so relatable to me, like, it really hurt, because I could put myself in his shoes and just, I knew how hard he was suffering. Like, God, crap, you're gonna make me cry thinking back on it. Damn it. I'm not crying. Anywho, see your computer on my way, why can't I hear you? I am so happy they changed that. God's honest truth, I am so happy, because if I was a white mage and I couldn't heal him, I probably would have ended up waking up my whole house, because I would have been so pissed. If you were sure you're a big following, some people would line up outside the dungeon. Aww. Impacts of, yeah, exactly. So first for instance of, oh shit, this, yeah. Yeah. I am not one to usually be A, stunned, B, speechless. It's usually pretty rare that I'm outright speechless other than the word no. The last time I had that kind of reaction was when my husband asked me to marry him. Because he hid the ring. It's gonna sound nerdy and ridiculous, but funny. He hid the ring in a toy Pokeball that was supposed to shoot a Pokemon out, and the ring was supposed to come out, but it didn't come out, and I didn't see the ring. And so all I saw was this, like, what looked like a 50-cent Pokemon ball from one of those coin toy machines. And when he pointed the ring out and I saw it, my response was, no! No! That was all I could say. His response, of course, was, alright, well, I can take it back. Obviously that didn't happen, but luckily eventually you'll figure out why you couldn't be healed indirectly. Okay, good. I'm glad that they'll explain that. This is the moment we did. Don't tell me! No! No! As, what's her name? And from Doctor Who, I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm drawing a blank, but from Doctor Who, spoilers! If anybody watches Doctor Who. That's comical. It is so nerdy, like, we, both of us are like the nerdiest people. But I guess that's why we work. A few times through community guidance, unless you mean when Endwalker was out, someone was doing him. Either I'm becoming dyslexic or I'm just like not understanding English anymore, Nano. I don't think I understood exactly what you were saying there. It's not directly said, but if you are good at connecting dots, being a law student, I have to be good at collecting I have to be good at collecting dots. I think I probably haven't had enough sleep. I should be good at connecting dots. There we go. Never watched it. I should know. Shock. All right. You guys can easily get me like off on a tangent. It's not. I know it's not hard, but come on. Let's get through. Let's get a little further in. Dippin' Dots are delicious. No, brain, shut up. My brain is starting to think of the first time I had Dippin' Dots and was very confused by them. Okay, focus, focus. Yes, you may need time to let it all percolate. True. The path is long.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Frost. Needed that. Oh, that's right, Graha. When are we going to see him again? Hopefully soon. I miss him. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Travanian Forelands. There, we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. questions. If not, then the stables await. Let's go. MSQ time, yes. Hello. I'm going to play Infinity where nothing bad ever happens, and it's... That is cool! That is cool, Naka! And like the timing was perfect. And it's all about fashion, fun, fluffy animals, and flying through the sky. You may or may not see me again, we cannot say. I must see him again. Tail feather, that's right. I need to get that emote. Tail feather. That's Odishire. Falcon's Nest. Tail feather, there it is. Nah. Oops. What? That one's always way too big for me to fly on that. I don't know why. What do you mean? Good, I thought we were never going to see me. Surely swear wouldn't hurt us like that again. Yeah, surely. Surely not. I mean, they had the audacity to, like, not even an expansion later. Like, just a few quests later, we lost someone else. So, honestly, I'm not going to put it past them. I'm keeping my fingers crossed it doesn't happen, but, I'm not going to put it past them. Granted, if he's just gone and we never saw him before he was just gone, then it wouldn't be as bad, so... Anywho, as the soundbite says, focus on the task at hand. Her feet up, right there. See the big cat. Big cat. Whoa! Hang on. I know. I just wanna. Okay. Can I? Where's my? Ah! I'm gonna do something really weird and probably just drop the quest and pick it up from here. Can I do that? The big cat's right behind the dang tree. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I know they're gonna walk away. So, okay, we are gonna do this. Wait, can you not drop it? You can read the text in event. Okay, good. I need to go see what this big cat is. I'm going to read the quest text in a minute. What is that thing? Curlagina? What is that? Oh, I got a level sync. I don't want a level sync. I'm scared to level sync. Is somebody over there? Oh god! Whoops! I did it at the wrong time. Oh my god! No! Run away! Ah! Ah! Oh, 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 that scared the crap out of me. Okay, well, that was terrifying. Okay. Maybe we can try that again. Why? what? Why? Why me? Yeah, I ain't doing crap. I ain't doing crap. Because I'm... Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah. Forget that. Nope. Nope. I tried twice. Okay, what did I miss? Streamer popular prayers. Okay. Oh, right. Run, girl, run! Yeah, didn't even see that. Where are you? I can come with my healer. I don't know if... I think we, like, need more than just us. Because it forces me to level sync, so it drops me down to 52. You can't even attack it. I don't think anything in this game will quite instill the absolute terror of the ungodly roar of the Doomwalker. Yes! Oh, I can hear it in my head now. Oh, I can't do it, but yes. I remember getting to Hellfire Peninsula during Burning Crusade and like being surprised as hell, thinking that it was not a actual mob. I thought it was just a random padding NPC, and so I just kept it on my business, and all it took was one time, and I ran for the hills ever since. It is branded into our brains. I swear, you said the Doomwalker and then Hellfire Peninsula, and I hear it in my head. Okay, anywho, J, so I can actually read this. So, no, not Link. Alright, so, you said, where do I read it? You can read the text in Event tab. Event tab. Where's... Event tab. I don't... Do I just not have an event tab? Is it in the chat boxes or is it like in the quest stuff? Oh, it's just the quest. Terry's heart and blah blah blah. Huh. My chocobo is like, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go. Chat box? Oh, Jesus. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I've also a novice network here, so it's like my chat box is bombarded by just text upon text upon text. So how are you guys doing? Yeah, it still says 4.4, like you haven't made a dent. Dude, run! This is crazy! That thing is huge. Terrifies me. Anywho, alright. Well, that happened. My chat box. It's not gonna be in battle. Oh, wait! What? Huh? Cool, I got, what you call it? Credit. That's the word. Not battle. Mouse network. Yeah, I literally would have to like filter through like a crap ton of stuff. Dang it. Oh, well. We're only killing ads because those are... Oh! No wonder the health bar was... I thought you had to kill the big cat dude thing. Well, I was like, yeah, my attacks are doing nothing. That makes a lot more sense. So, otherwise you can't drop MSK. Okay. Well. Y'all didn't experience Overworld Odin fight or launch. He cleaved the entire server credit. I would love to see that. That'd be funny. It's fine. They were just talking about going to the Dragon Cinema. Okay. That is the first time I think that's actually happened that badly. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That part of this music just makes me laugh. It kind of reminds me of like one of those cartoons where it's like a doofy scene or something. I'm guessing we go up. Vidofnir, because last time I think Vidofnir was outside. Right? Oh, I passed it. Whoopsie. It keeps going up apparently. Did I pass it? Nope, I did not pass it. Okay, that's what I saw. There it is. Okay, we're good. Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah, Nidhogg seems to be the only one that has like really, really scraggly teeth on like the outside. And like really creepy. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Esail. Esail? But this one I do not know. Pray, forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Niddy is such an angry dragon. Niddy? Is that your nickname for Vidofnir? After watching Zepla, YouTube recommended me your stream. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, Nori. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning or evening, depending on whatever time of day it is there for you. How are you doing? It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Oh, duh. I was about to say. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Nidhogg. That makes a lot more sense. Nidhogg has good reason to hate man, to be fair. Agreed. Agreed. I can't disagree with you in that, Gwen, but, you know, just because you hate man, and not saying that he shouldn't, again, it comes down to the, I guess, moral question, maybe, of, you know, do you blame, you know, generation after generation after generation for the sins of your father, so to speak? Because, hey, with that logic, let's just all go persecute all the Germans for the Holocaust, right? No. The world would always be in fighting. So, like, at some point, someone has to give and has to say, okay, well, I don't like you. I don't agree with you. Oh, you're willing to parlay with me? Okay. I still hate you, but I'll accept the peace treaty, so to speak. Angry, valid. Generalization of hating all men. That's about it. Right. Exactly. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. See, endless. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thoradin and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment. Don't we know it here in the States? Don't we know it? And our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? It's so weird, considering when this expansion originally came out, and yet how applicable it still is in like real world. How you can actually like see correlations. That's kind of crazy. Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. It's not that old, coming up on 10 years old. No, true, but that's what I mean. So like 10 years ago, our society was not, at least, I can't speak for outside of the States, but in the States, our society was not where it is to the extreme that it is today, with lies and misinformation and all that crap. It was not like that 10 years ago, you know? Not to the extent that it is. So it's like, it's kind of interesting how you can, with a 10-year-old expansion, see correlations to everyday life, you know? Hey, Rev, how are you? How is it going? All right. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. The cyber age has accelerated the expedience of change. You're telling me. I grew up in a time when Pluto was still a planet. You know how long it took me to accept, like, that wasn't some, like, April Fool's prank? Not to mention, when I was growing up and being taught math, it's like, that saying was, you're not always going to have a calculator everywhere you go. Case in point, a phone, i.e. calculator. It's like, it's so crazy to think how far we've come in such a short period of time. Like, things that I was always told growing up is like, nope, that wasn't true. It's also valid that when people are met with reality that doesn't match their current one, they will hold into the... Yes. 100% yes. Extremely well spoken, Nano. Everyone at work is sick except me, and now the guy I was going to hang out with today is sick. I am immune to sick. Knock on wood, Rav. Knock on wood. Because that used to be what would happen with me, but my luck has run out. Granted, now I have kids, so who knows what kind of germs they have. We miss Pluto. Well, Pluto's still there, and technically, if we want to get technical, it is a planet in a sense. It's just not a full-fledged planet. It's a dwarf planet. I watch a lot of science, so yeah, that's what I watch when I get bored, is science. Specifically about space. Pluto will always be a planet. Agreed, Frost. Agreed. Man, I was interning at overnight radio when Pluto was changed. I don't even, honestly, that specific, I can't remember when I learned about it. I feel like I was either in late middle school, like 8th grade, or early high school when I heard about that. And of course, you know, what, you're 13, 14? Yeah. Yeah, Pluto's not a planet. And I'm the Pope. Not just cat. True? It's not that it wasn't true. Facts change. Exactly. It is true. Facts do change, especially when it comes to science. Like, science is one of those academias, I guess is the proper word, that is always evolving. Law, another one of those that is always evolving, always changing, or in our case, sometimes regressing, which is not how it's actually supposed to happen, but I digress. What else? I can't speak full-heartedly in the math aspect. My hope is that math doesn't change. But then I heard about a new way of teaching kids multiplication with like squares and stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't know anything anymore at this point. An artificial limited intelligence that companies are trained to use, and that I used to do too. Can't you put the kids in a bubble, keep them away from you? If only. If only. Well, what's worse though is like when they're sick and they want to give you a kiss, I'm the mom. Like, hubby, no. He'll be like, no, you can just kiss right here. Me, I'm like, okay, I guess you can kiss. Sure. Oh, you want to sit on my lap too, and you're sick and you're coughing and you're not gonna. Okay, I guess I'll sit here and take it. Mom life. What a wonderful thing. When I was in my 20s, you could only talk to each other people. Nice. It's 2008. Oh dear. Science isn't dogmatic. They get better facts which true. And like what's crazy about science, like with black holes for example, I've heard scientists say that they like literally were laughing at other scientists claiming that black holes were a real thing when it was still just theoretical and there was no proof for it. You know, what, a couple decades later, boom, picture of a black hole. It's like, bam, in your face, suckers. Math is the same. It's interpretation that changes, yeah. Math itself is still pretty static, but the perspective method is definitely advancing. I don't know about advancing when it comes to teaching kids math, because like I was taught like literal multiplication table, so like in rows, 1 times 1 is 1, 1 times 2 is 2, like rows like that. That's how I was taught. And then I started hearing about this new way. It's like it kind of looks like a bingo card or something, and then they do all these different things. It's like they pull this over here and this over. I'm like, what are you teaching these? I literally could not understand it. Thank God my kids were not doing that kind of math yet and wanting to ask us for help, because I'd be like, huh? Granted, I'm not great at math, but I can do basic math. Or at least I thought I could. Mother knows best. I mean, the proof was the math. Maybe, depending on your teacher. My teachers, not so much. I was one of those people, especially in algebra, where it was, I might get the entire, don't ask me how, I'm apparently gifted in this way when it comes to math, but I will do an entire math problem, take an entire page to work it out, do all of the workout correctly, yet somehow still get the wrong answer. Yeah, I'm good like that. I hate math. I just argue my math. I just argue my math got us to the moon, so nice. Looks like tic-tac-toe. Yeah, exactly. I tried to do long division the other day, and boy, I haven't done math, like actual math, in a very long time because I haven't needed to. You know, I mean, basic like money math I can do. And actually, when I'd be working, if I was bored, that actually is what I would do when I was bored. I literally would calculate out months in advance my paychecks and my net income and how much I could save and all that kind of stuff after paying bills. That's what I did when I was bored at work. Outside of that, I don't see the need to know algebra off the top of my head, for example, which is good because I suck at it. Which is why I'm glad that math is not a requirement for law school. Thank God. Still love telling my kids, like my brother and niece, that I'm older than the internet. Are you? Because, I mean, technically, the internet was out in, like, the 80s, I think, and possibly even the late 70s. Not in the sense that we know it, and it wasn't necessarily public internet. But it did exist, and I think it was the military that was using it. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Yeah, going to use that one, definitely. Well, the www, true. But yeah, not older than NATO internet. Yeah, I am old enough to, let's see, the first real, granted it was the only browser that I enjoyed using it, but it was an MSN browser, and I vividly remember it because it had the MSN butterfly at the very top corner, and it had this wide, like, teal bar here with, like, links and stuff, and then the teal bar up there. It was not the internet we know of today, but... And I can tell my kids, I existed back when you had to go to a library and use a, what do you call it, the Dewey Decimal System to locate books. Isn't that a joy? And real encyclopedias. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Kids today be like, huh? Why don't you just Google it? Granted, I can't argue with that logic. I remember when it was called the Information Superpower. Yes! Yup. The World Wide Web. That was also during the time when, everyone pretty much still had landlines. And I remember I think I had turned 10 or 11, maybe. Yeah, I was like 10 or 11. Oh no, I wasn't. Because I was in 8th grade. So it must have been either 11 or 12. And I got my own phone line in my room. Oh yeah. I grew up. I had my own phone line in my room, a separate line, own dedicated number. Those were the days. Remember telling when it was, yep. Netscape, yep. Good old Netscape. And Ask Jeeves. Anyone remember Ask Jeeves? Also like the XD comments that are turning literally sits atop of some software that literally half a dozen first know how to work. Yeah, random fact I found out, and after all these years I'm surprised I didn't know this, and I have worked in IT for most of my work has been in IT, mostly help desk, but it's probably gonna sound stupid, but did everyone else know that there were literally internet cables running literally on the sea floor between continents, like from the United States to, across the pond? Because as this might, and go ahead and laugh, I had no idea. I only found out about that on the news like a few weeks back. I was like, wait, so there's like actual internet cables? And it's like when I sat and thought about it for a minute, I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense that we would need to be able to feed data. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, landlines are, they really are a relic. I can't remember, the last time I had a landline was actually at my parents' house, and it was my parents' landline. So yeah. Never used it? Oh. You had long distance. Long distance was a thing. You didn't want to stay too long on long distance, that's for sure. Happy to have a dedicated internet landline so we could get and that was actually a benefit to having two separate lines. Was I think my parents set it up so that when we had internet it would go through my line, which was fine because like during the day I wasn't even on the phone. I was literally on the phone all night, and I would fall asleep on the phone to whoever it was I was talking to, whoever it was. And then I'd wake up to hear the beep, 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 beep. Not a pleasant sound to wake up to, I'll tell you that. It was a sad day when my Lycos mail account... Lycos! Holy crap! Oh, and that reminded me of Tripod. I think I documentary how they were actually put in... That's... Yeah, that's insane, though. It's like... What fascinates me about how we still do that is it makes me think of Tesla and how he wanted to run literally wireless electricity. I don't know if you know that, but, and like, it was legit. Like, if it had been continually developed, we wouldn't have like power lines all along the sides of roads and stuff like that. How cool would that have been? That would have been awesome. And I'm sure at some point the internet would have been the same way. It's a series of tubes. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. It's some really cool stuff, but dangerous. I heard it was dangerous too. Because it's like one wrong move and it's like you're essentially dead. But yeah, they better make big bucks. Do you think we should get an MSQ? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Damn it, ADHD. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Okay. Focus. MSQ time. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. You guys are just so much fun to talk to. Either that or I'm just a really lonely person. A most unexpected invitation. I've heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Vidofnir's... Who's Vidofnir's sire again? It's not Nidhogg. Right? Yeah, I remember how versions was talking about these insulation cables to be less heavy. That'd be cool. We're all lonely, we make a company. It's true. It's true. Ah, Midgardsormr. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And my brain was just like, oh, well, he's here. Oh, no, that's right. He's no longer just leeching off of me. The one time I wish he was. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Question. So in ARR, we had all the primal extremes that dropped the horse mounts. I'm assuming we'll have that in Heavensward too, right? And if so, when do we start getting... Okay, not when, but am I nearing another primal, I guess? Or opening extreme? He's the father of all dragons. Well, Midgardsormr was a busy man. I didn't know dragons were like rabbits. Jeez. Also had no one call because I was alone, so I was on dial-up. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't on the internet a lot, but I was on the internet occasionally looking at just random stuff. Most of the time when I was bored and had no one to talk to, I literally wrote. Including writing pen pals. Snail mail. You can unlock the 3.0 extremes now. Okay, gotta definitely do that. Okay. Gregorius. Hey, how's it going? Materia DC need more love and peeps. Awesome. Well, originally my homeworld is actually on EU Chaos, but I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Let me rephrase that. Playing MMOs is more awesome with people. Yes, foot in mouth. That came out really wrong. Well then, that just happened. But yeah, so welcome to 14. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, you are more than welcome to join us. Right now we're just, I want to say we're just doing MSQ, but we've been chatting a lot because I have ADHD and these guys just keep me going. So, I also don't want to neglect responding to people. So, but yeah, we are on the Oceanic Data Center on Ravana. So, Gregorius, if you want to join us, you are welcome to. We would be happy to have you. All right, Q time, right? Yes, have a laugh, have a laugh. That was, Thank you, brain, for not phrasing things right. We feed the distraction. You do. Granted, I'm easily distracted, so not as bad as Doug from Up, but equally. Albeit unintentionally. True. But that's what makes it all the more fun, right? The ridiculousness that happens. I love it. Alright, focus. Anywho. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace. Sorry, let me reread that. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. My brain was not reading that last word right. I thought it was like, we shall not give up on peace for want of peace, and I was very confused. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. Vidofner, like, can I please finish talking? Oh, that hits home because my kids interrupt me all the time, so it's like, okay. Now I'm doing that. Sorry, Vidofnir. And Lucia. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Now, Vidofnir did say, within thy lifetime. She did not say, I think it's actually she, did not say that you wouldn't be on, like, your deathbed. Lawyer logic. Well, law student logic. Literally, that is actually how law school is. You literally analyze words and just little word phrasings like that. It's like, well, you didn't say exactly when. You just said within the lifetime. As long as you're still alive, technically it's within your lifetime. Just saying. Anywho, given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. Albeit very, very, very long. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. So true, I was in for business law, binding contract terminology. Yeah, business law is the worst. I haven't taken business law, but I've taken contracts, And, like, especially in contracts, which transitions also into torts, which I just finished this last semester, wording is key. One little change of a word, such as shall or may, does not mean the same thing. Shall actually means must. Just if ever you want to know when you're reading something. And people have a love-hate, that sort of technically, depending on which side. True. But that's one of the things that is the goal of law school when you're in law school is learning to think like a lawyer so you can argue effectively your side of the case. So, like, yeah, this side might interpret it this way, this side might interpret it this way, so long as it's not a constitutional issue, it's in the courts. But it all really comes down to who can argue their case better, really. Who's more persuasive? Unless you got a lot of money, in which case, I guess, persuasion doesn't matter. Well, the Ellizons are the second longest lived race. How long do the Ellizons live? I know that they're not elven, but of elvish-ishness, or elvish-like, because the ears. Two completely different intended for, yeah, for sure. And he who has more money, right? Yeah, money, convictions matter. Yes, indeed, ears. 300 plus years. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. I'm not going to remember which is which between the Vath and the Nath. I think, hopefully I don't twist them. Is the Vath the good ones? Or is it the Nath? I want to say it's the Vath. I think it's the Vath that are the good ones. Because I was going to say, yeah, she's nothing to fear. Like, if she goes out there, like, whichever one, I'm guessing it's the Nath, could still attack her, so... literally gonna argue every speeding ticket with that person. Speeding tickets are much harder to argue, just saying. Unless it's by visual indication and not radar. I am not a lawyer. I need to caveat this. I am not a lawyer. Do not say, oh, well, Allie told me. No, I am not a lawyer. It is not legal advice. That is correct, Naka. It is not legal advice. Hope you have the money. Then a fully conviction? Yeah. Because I think they will hit it with frivolousness. No? Yeah. That's like the Ents who spent the entire day saying, good morning, not a consultation. True. Go to our bank, get a right of that. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Please, we need to get some of them back. We got Yashola, we gotta get the rest of them. Oh, some of y'all need Heidelin. Oh, praise the crystal. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. So it's the cutest thing you've ever seen? Oh. I'm biased, but I don't know, my kids? No. I'm biased, though. Cutest thing I've ever seen. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I'm biased though with my kids, so I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. This in the biz is referred to as cocktail, which is when you're a few cocktails in. Nice, I like that. That's funny. That's a fair answer. See when you saw this, yeah. Okay, good. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make... Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. It's because your brain chemicals are making you save your kids. Honestly, like, I think it's been proven, and I can vouch for it, like, after kids, at least from a woman's perspective, like, I'm pretty sure your brain chemistry actually changes when you have kids. Because I never used to be emotional if I saw, like, I mean, I felt sad, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, heartless or unempathetic, but, like, if I would see or hear stories of kids getting hurt or abused or whatever, like, I would feel sad and angry at that person, of course. But now I get, like, oh, poor child, like, literally want to tear up. It's like, I never used to be this emotional, so to speak. It does. I mean, neuron connections are literally biological response to formation of opinions. Naka, you definitely need to go into law. That was such a lawyerly answer. No joke. Like, just the way it was phrased. I mean, neuron connections are the literal biological response to the formation of opinions. That is such a legal response. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. So my brother would take Minnie's nephew to park with wonderful road commentary and told them climb size. They're willing to come. Aww. Another time, another place. Alphino's eager to set out for Charlian. So what type of law are you going into? I plan to, hopefully, get into criminal law. And no, not defense, although they do tend to make more money. I want to be a criminal prosecutor. Primarily because of the... I don't want to say corrupt, because it's not entirely corrupt. At least, generally speaking. But the prioritization that DA offices have of convictions rather than justice, which is what prosecutors are really supposed to be going for, is justice, making sure they not only charge the right person, but prosecute and ensure that the guilty person, the actual offender, is, serves time for their crime, so to speak. But unfortunately, like, prosecutors have to respond to DAs, or it's in a hierarchy system. So there's the everyday prosecutor in the courtroom, and then there's, of course, the head DA. The head DA is the ultimate person. They're the ones that say, prosecute, don't prosecute, charge this, don't charge that. And then if prosecutors come say, hey, this is what's going on, we think this, blah, 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 the DA has the authority to tell them, no, charge them. A lot of the time it has to do with, big surprise, elections. And also making sure that they keep the police on their good side. Convictions make the police happy, and then convictions, therefore, also in turn make the public happy for the short term. So yeah, I want to hopefully, ideally, change that system. As idealistic as that might sound. Cybersecurity nowadays is known around the office being a rather overly professional and articulate. Not to mention that I help to formulate the basis of business contract. Nice! Very cool, Naka. Very cool. If you don't have that on your, as a skill on your resume or whatnot, I would definitely make sure you do in the future, because that would definitely be handy. Not just in law, but like just, I feel, generally in a business world. So you be part of the fuzz. No, the fuzz is the police. Fuzz is police. Police and prosecution two completely separate offices, officially, but they do have this, like, relationship, so to speak. Prosecutors want to please the police, you know, because then they get upset. Yeah, it's a whole mess, and I'm hoping to be able to hopefully change that. Although I'm no way in hell going to try and run for a DA's position. I don't want to get into politics. That shit's crazy. 50-50 and actually getting the right person. Come on. Sometimes it's not even 50-50. Sometimes, like, the evidence, and which is what you're supposed to run on as a prosecutor, the evidence may not be strong enough to justify, yes, I know 100% that this person is guilty, and that's what it's supposed to be. If there's even the slightest chance that that person is not guilty, then you have that responsibility to, hey, we're going to drop the charges without prejudice, which would mean we can refile. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I get impassioned with this, so I'll shut up. I know not everyone likes to hear it. My husband gets tired of hearing it. Right, well, I'm gonna get ready, 6 a.m. pickup time. All right. Thank you for being here, Wimpy. You've been awesome. Hope to see you again. And drive safe, for sure. Donut place! I love donuts. Now I want donuts. Take it easy, 20 minutes from... that sucks. Sure, I've been with the same company for several years now, hoping to retire with them. Hey, more power to you. My husband, he's been with his same company since, I want to say, like, either 2008 or 2009. And he started off as an intern, and now he doesn't even have his bachelor's degree yet. He is just, either is just or has just finished his associates finally. But yeah, he works in their... I think it's like systems management or something. So like he deals with like their servers, like production and things like that. So, but yeah, like he was even asked to apply for a manager position there. So like you can make it far. So I believe in you, Naka. You can do it. Well, it really sounds like it is the movie Chicago. Yep. Pretty much. In a simplistic way, yeah. Pretty much, Nano. How Harvey Weinstein was released on technicalities. Yep. 100%. Great hanging here. As said, never let my number be awake during school year. No worries, Wimpy. No worries. Normally, I tend to try and start usually at like 8 p.m. The last couple of nights, one thing after another has happened. Tonight, my daughter wouldn't go to sleep, so it was delayed by quite a bit. But normally, I try to start between 8:30. And this week is a little bit different just because normally I don't stream every day. So I'm celebrating before I have to go back to school. But yeah, hope to see you again for sure, Wimpy. I appreciate you. Have a great one and drive safe. And keep warm. Given age had both corrupt cop and great ideal detectives. Yep. The reason why law is even on my radar was to help influence or rather the obvious corruption I saw from the set. Yes, exactly. And sadly, some of it isn't entirely... I'm not trying to minimize blame, but some of it isn't entirely the police's fault. Some of it really does lie in how the law itself has been drafted for the police to enact. A lot of people don't want to admit that there is... that our legal system was built upon racism. It really was. So like systemic racism is a thing. It's one thing we gotta help with the police, DAs, but we gotta change how the law itself is written. That is, I think, where the problem is, and that unfortunately comes down to legislation, which is a whole nother can of worms that I definitely don't want to get into, and it's getting way too serious in here. Manager position, more responsibility, same pay. I mean, he's got a lot of responsibility because he's one of those, he can't say no. So they always ask or call Nick, my husband, when he's not even on call, they'll call him. It's like, what? And does he help? Yeah, he does. So, 14th time, yes. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Ildashire. Oh, is he sleeping? He's sleeping. I used to have huskies that actually slept like that, except their tail would be over their nose. It's so cute. I love this horse. And I'm going the wrong way. Again. We're going to Ildashire. I'm just going to teleport so I don't get lost. Thank God I'm not a pilot, because directions are also not my forte. I'm glad I live in Colorado, where I can see mountains in one direction, and that's how I know that's the west. Ooh, I see blue. Lots of blue. What are these? Striking opportunity. I normally don't try and Google quests, but I don't want to pick up like a bunch and then it be useless. She clearly know me. Huh? What I see you. Oh, you're on Midgard's armor. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't hate me. What is this? A stray. Huh? That works. I don't know what that is. What is Stone Sky Sea? Because that's what this apparently unlocks. A striking opportunity unlocks Stone Sky Sea. Maybe some lights will help. So is it exercises? Stone Sky Sea is a build-in DPS partially viewed. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now because that seems more like endgame related. So I don't know if any of these are gonna open up any raids, trials, primals. Disarm. I'm going to assume this one is. I see the big dude. Slowfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Pshka! Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river? Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. How come I can't see my character energy? There is a setting, I forgot where, but there is a setting that you can enable that makes people disappear around quest givers or NPCs, whichever it was. I've had experience with that in WoW, and it is not fun to have to try and like click on 20 different people until you get to the right one. So yeah, if I have the same setting on. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. So I am sorry. I'm sorry, Nano. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Y'shtola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobi flock. Giant is too big, can squash Ildashire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. I have chosen to stand a bit away. Okay. Ah, Alliniea. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. So now you should see a Lala with purple glow sticks. Alright. I'm sure I'll see it after I get out of this scene. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac, or is it pronounced without the H, like the Thames? Thaliac, maybe? Alternatively, you can also hold X when trying to click on NPC to make all player character. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yet, it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Thanks for the follow, Static. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Stretch. That's actually a good idea. I don't even know how long I've been sitting. Sitting and talking and getting distracted. Thank you. That was a good stretch, actually. How are you? What is that? Is everything better with more people? Fine. Oh, you... Nice. Aww. Thank you, Nano. I love that. Thank you. Hi, Static. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning or evening or whatever time of day it is there. That moment has now been immortalized. It has. It has been immortalized. I cannot escape it, ever. Doing good, just staying awake. Almost 3 a.m. for me. Almost 3 a.m. Okay, so you're West Coast then. Okay. I am Mountain Time, so it's almost 4 a.m. for me. I got a problem. Well, maybe, hopefully, unless you're trying to go to sleep, maybe, hopefully, I can keep you awake. If you're trying to go to sleep, hopefully, I could at least entertain you while you fall asleep. Anywho, we gotta get back to MSQ. God dang it. Sorry, I get sidetracked too much when, I am on, like, 5 hours of sleep. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Ildershire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? I'm assuming you play Static? 14, I mean? Nay, the ether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. Well, then I guess we gotta kill it. No! Gobiflak has only just found home after long wanderings. Ildershire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. All right then. It's because the brakes was already running on 10% power of even less power than age. True. 100% true. As an ADHD YouTuber that I watch, she specifically talks about ADHD, has explained it as, think of it like a door. Doors open and close, and in neurotypical people, okay, you want to let some information in, you open that door. I'm done letting information in, you close the door. ADHDers, oh, information in, that door is, oh, I don't, nope, that door doesn't close, door is broken. So it just floods in. Which is good and
Focus
bad.
on the task at hand.
And I need little nudges like that to help refocus me. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, yes, thank you, Frost. Understandable, yes, I had to restart, though. But I'm at Heavensward MSQ. So are we. We are at Heavensward MSQ, post-Heavensward. So I don't know how you feel about spoilers or not. I don't want you to have any spoilers. I know some people don't care, but I at least want to throw that out there. Door has no hinges. Exactly, Naka. Oh, you're going to be the most manic FC leader ever. See, this was why when my hubby and I had our own guild on WoW back in the day, most of the time he was like managing the guild in its entirety, and I was kind of like the co-guild master, just like doing like the scheduling in game or whatever for raids and whatnot, so as well as being the tank. So yeah. When I focus, I can focus. But I'm also running on like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep, which is, I think, exacerbating my, what's the word? Babbling? Or no filter, I guess. Pass this on my old... Oh, okay, good. Okay, good to know, Stag. I just didn't want there to be any spoilers if you were in Heavensward, so good to know. Welcome, welcome. Would not exist if not for dedicated officers. Yeah, officers in both guilds and I'm assuming FCs being similar to guilds. Granted, I have had bad ones, but if you have good ones, then you have a good core guild, which that's what hopefully eventually will get us going on our own FC. Us going on our own FC. Anywho, what I was trying to say was the plan eventually is for us, some of us anyway, everyone's welcome, to make our own FC. Some of us will probably transfer, I'm guessing, we're leaning towards a primal data center to make our own FC, and so yeah, we'll be one big happy family. And I'm going to definitely be leaning a lot on officers. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from 2 fronts. Yay, Primal. Yes, come to Primal, you'll be my neighbor. Woohoo! One Behemoth. Yeah, we haven't decided exactly on what server yet, so I think we're leaning away from, what was it? It was the 2 Spanish-speaking servers, or predominantly Spanish-speaking. I think I'd have to pull up Discord. I think we're leaning towards, like, it was X something. For some reason, my brain just wanted to say exclaim, but it's not exclaim. Excalibur, that's it. Why did I... Excalibur, like the sword. Famfrida is popular. Like, hey, like I told them on Discord, like, I don't know anything about, like, 14 server situations and everything, so I'm pretty open. My only pretty much requirement was I just wanted a populous enough server so that there wouldn't, if we needed to look for people, that there wouldn't be like a desert out there of like nobody. So that was pretty much my only requirement. So other than that, it's like, hey, you all have been playing way longer than me. I know nothing. Should I get an FC? How's it going to be a pain on Primal? That's what they were saying too, yeah. Oh, Frost, I have to read names. Alright. No offense, chat. I'm going to stop looking at chat for a bit, because I do enjoy talking to you, and I want to acknowledge all of you, but I also do want to get through MSQ. So I'm going to refocus and do MSQ, and then once we're done with the MSQ, I will catch up on chat. So, here I go. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. How are we going to separate that primal from the land? That thing is enormous. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course is more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Master Matoya! What is an emote only? Who wants to claim emote only mode with your channel points? So I actually have that as a mode y'all can pick. Gamer! Go, go, go. Alright, Gamer, you did it. You did it. Alright. Usually, I don't know if I put it in the redemption, I just realized. I usually only leave the emote only mode going for like 20-ish minutes. If you guys want me to keep it on, by all means. By all means, so. Emotes only, chat. Emotes only. Alright. Let me see. If we are to be rid of Colossus, okay. Thus, I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Ildeshire in your hands. No pressure. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are why can't I say that word? Singularly qualified. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss the strategies with Sid. Backrix is keeper of knowings of Fort Ildeshire. Can say where Sid is gone. Uplanders should start with Backrix. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay, so I know that that's not that. Let me Google that for you. Let's see what that one is. I'm just looking to see if any of these are like primal quests or whatnot. Let me Google that for you. Is this gonna be a dungeon? It looks like it's a dungeon. Great Global Library, no. I think we're gonna do hard mode. Or we're gonna open hard mode anyway. Can't do that. Midnight Dew reckons you're the right woman for the job. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now, stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you'd been in and out of the Great Google Library, and that a walking, talking broom of all things showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, something I'm terrible at. A certain personages has something they want from that library. A hefty leather-bound tome, to be exact. And they've tasked me with finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every void and score-celled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea. That's a very specific description. To saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass standing in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend. Sweep out the nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. Alright. Yay, new dungeon. Da, da, da. Hi! Hi! I'm gonna do my thingy. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Naka? No. Naka, you had your own name, didn't you? Again, I don't think anybody's told me who this is. Yeah, see? Naka. Okay. I need to pick up that emo, the question mark. Lysandra. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, you're not? Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay, send friend request. Would you like an invite, Nano? Oh. Sandra, I'm gonna do this. This is so cute. I actually added that to the cart because I was window shopping in the online store. Always a dangerous thing. Same friend group. And so I added that and a bunch of other things to cart, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll save it. I didn't save it. Alright, let me just add a note here. Like I said, I'm bad with names. Eventually I will remember, but starting off, I'm bad with it. There it is. No, open. Twitch, and then no. Cool. Alright. And that one I don't need to worry about. Alright, cool beans. Yay! We have friends. Alright, not the big bird. Okay, that works. Alright, let's talk to Y'shtola. I like the music for that one. Done! Done! It's very epic. Ah, Alliniea. 'Tis good to see you. I literally, just talked to you 2 seconds ago. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hraesvelgr, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside, on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Alright, before we do that, I want to try and get these ones done, or at least unlocked, so that way we got stuffs to do. Boing, boing, boing. The little things of thinking about how in 1.0 you couldn't even jump. First world problems. An overgrown. Woo! Another. Can I please tell me I can cross over here? Yes. All right. An overgrown ambition. So let's. I have no idea what this one is gonna open, unlock, or whatever. I'm hoping it's maybe another dungeon or something. Oh, there it is. A treasure hunter. I like the sound of that. An evergrown ambition. Morbles? Okay, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark to say this is another dungeon. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Swanee know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosiane's Arboretum. Okay? Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Ildeshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. Okay, I'm pretty sure I butchered that, but whatevs. Alright, so this way. Yeah, I was bored earlier, and I got on just to, like, window shop in the market board, which is always dangerous for me. And so I went to, like, the miscellany whatever, where I found all the bardings. As I kept scrolling, voila, mounts. And I saw one that said, I was going through the list and, like, looking some of them up. Found one, it was some sort of lanner or something. And I think there were, like, either 3 or 4. And I think the lowest price listed was, like, either 29, it's going to be broad, but either 29 million gil or 49 million gil. I can't remember which one it was, but it was in that. I was just, it's like, damn. Yeah, like, seriously. It's like, I wish I had that kind of money. You're here to help with the seedkin infestation in the Arboretum? Thank the gods. We've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know? Of course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Ildeshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe, and if we can't find what we're looking for. Yay! Regular duty. Woohoo! New dungeon. Alright, let me go unlock the other one. J. So where's this one? All the way down there. Alright, well, you know what? In the meantime, I like your tiger, Naka. I love your tiger. I want your tiger. Oh, wrong one. I hit Y instead of U. Okay, so I am unrestricted. Would anyone else like to join us? I'm assuming we don't necessarily need more people, but everyone's welcome to join. St. Mosiane's Arboretum. No! Did I not invite you? I thought I invited you. So we got, okay, so I just want to double check to see if Gwen's here. So Gwen's not, or she's not ready. Arrow, are you here? I feel like I'm calling roll call. Arrow? Here? No, not here? Okay, work absent. How you know I got kids? Freaking hell. I'm guessing Arrow is not here. Yeah. Well. Da-da-da. If Gwen's not here and Arrow's not here, let me just double check one more thing before I do that. No, go up. Offline. Okay. Well, well, in the meantime, I guess we'll just... How do we do this? Party members, there it is. Alright. Real quick, we'll do one more just in case. Because I've literally had it like 2 seconds later, they're like, oh, I'm here. Okay, so Gwen's, now she's actually like offline, I think. Either that or she's... I don't know. Anyhow, kick. Okay. We should be fine with just the two of us, right? Two of us, three of us. I can count. I mean, technically, I have a feeling you guys will be doing most of the work. I will try and get in a hit or two when I can. Alrighty. That's cool. Rocket. One of us would need to be healer. Really? Okay. You. Then somebody cancel, because two of us, I think, have clicked accept. Is it not going to let me re-queue? Okay, I can help heal. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Ready? Do you want to take us out of emote only mode? Yeah, it's close enough. There you go. Hope you guys had fun. You're not in the party? What? Alright, we're gonna drop and invite Naka. I thought you were in the party for some reason. I'm sorry, I feel... Okay, I officially have to dye my hair blonde now, because I feel like a dumb blonde. I thought you were in the party. I swear, I thought you were in the party. No joke. Vote abandoned? Yes. Por favor. How do I do that? Why? Okay, I was about to say. Or we could just leave, right? Yeah, because we can't vote abandoned, since parties must wait 15 minutes, so we just leave. So, okay. Sorry. Forgive me. Where you at? Now that I have this... Now I know which one it is. Ah, I'm so sorry. I am not worthy. That's why I thought you were in the party, because your name is pink. Though I don't know why. We'll just go with I'm oblivious. We'll go with that. Oh, I saw three party members listed here, and I obliviously did not see that one of them was my chocobo. I'm a dumb. I was looking for an emote to somehow express you probably could have used the crying emote, and I would have been like, why? Why are you sad? And that probably would have got my attention. And I'd look at it and be like, why? What's... And then I'd see, oh my god, you're not there. At least that's what I would hope would happen. Okay, I see me, I see Nano, and I see Naka. Okay, we're good. I'm a cat, not a bird. Alright. Now we're good. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, I don't like those. Those things gross me out so much. Yay! Oh no. That was my AoE. I wish I could just cast that non-stop. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want to kill them. They're so cute. I'm sorry. And done. They're lily pads. Oh, hello. I was like, why are they dying so fast? Yeah, it's unsynced. I hope that's okay, because I figure with me being so overleveled anyway, doing it unsynced at least gets me through the MSQ faster too, and I at least get to experience the dungeon. Maybe not as, like, with all the actual fights or whatever, but that's okay. Naka, were you here when I did the vaults? If not, I actually did that. I ended up doing that one unsynced as well by myself. I didn't think I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it by myself. Oh, I don't like wasps. Oh, they creep me out. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it by myself, but I figured given my level, I was like, maybe I can do it. It's like, worst case scenario, I die, then I know I have to queue up. So yeah, I ended up doing vaults entirely by myself unsynced. Because, like, my Picto's, what, 85? Yeah, 85. And my Bard's 80, so... Go away, wasps. I don't like wasps. Oh! I don't want to do it. These are not bees. Wasps, if I remember correctly, do not do the honey thing. That's bees. But this looks more like a wasp, and it's very creepy. I don't like wasps. Hope you guys enjoy seeing me squirm, because this, talk about trauma. I have trauma from wasps. Not gonna lie. I got stung by a yellow jacket when I was, like, I don't remember how old I was. It was, like, on the back of my neck when I lived in Florida. I think it was, like, I want to say I was, like, 7 or so. I literally thought I was gonna die. Oh, so bad. Ever since then, I've been, like, terrified. I don't know if I would say I have a phobia, but definitely terrified for sure. What made that situation so much worse, and also made me feel like I was literally going to die, was I couldn't open the door. I was outside playing, and my parents were inside, and I couldn't open the door. Thinking back on it now, I knew my hands were sweaty. I didn't realize that then. I thought my parents locked me outside, and here I am screaming bloody murder because this yellow jacket's chasing me. and no one's coming out to help me, I literally thought, my parents hate me. My parents want me to die. So, yeah, I was a little traumatized. I get chills from that. That's it? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, exactly. Now, as an adult, I'm thinking back and I was like, there's no way my parents actually locked me outside. But Florida, you know, you're playing outside at like 1, 2 in the afternoon. It's humid, it's hot, you're sweating. Hands are sweaty. What happens was when your hands are wet, they're slippery. Can't open the knob on the door, so it's like, it was terrifying. I never want to experience that again. Years later, me and my husband's first apartment somehow, I don't know if it was a yellow jacket because I didn't look close enough, but it was definitely a wasp, got into our master bathroom. Yeah, it was on the sink. I literally felt like I was in fear for my husband's life. Not that I really thought logically that he would actually die, but he literally went into our master bathroom, closed the bathroom door, and I was on the other side of our master bedroom door. I'm like, are you okay? He thought it was, my reaction was hilarious and a bit over the top. But he took forever, I swear, he took forever. And then he proceeded to tell me how it went in the sink and then it flew all over. I was like, no, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And at first, I do remember he asked me at first, get me a Tupperware. I was like, for what? He's like, so I can catch it. I was like, hell no. You ain't taking that through the house. Crazy? I admire your compassion, but no. Is it dead and gone? Yes? Good, that's what I need. Exactly, Naka. Enough said. Haha, I knew the thought of the Arboretum's treasures would be enough to get your juices flowing. Apparently it was enough to get our juices flowing, chat. Well, all you need to talk to Sonny about is some treasure gets his juices flowing, apparently. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins. And it didn't take us long to find what we were after. Juicy. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Odeshire? Midnight Dew will want to thank you personally, and I dare say an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Loot, right? Hey, I didn't write it. I did not write it. I just read it. It's not my fault. I plead the fifth. That's only for criminal. As I'm listening to this, like, it makes me miss playing drums. I was never good at guitar. I did play guitar for a little bit. But I was never... I didn't play it long enough to get good enough at it, but I loved playing the drums. And I can hear the nice beat to it. Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? Yes. That is correct. There he is! My thanks for sharing your knowledge, your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Alliniea, old friend. You haven't seen Yashola, have you? I did at Idleshire. Idleshire? Is it Idleshire or Idleshire? Whatever. I'm not gonna try. Forgive me if I butcher words that I can't pronounce. I try my best. Drained of all ether in a matter of moons? 7 hells. How much... Thank you for the sub, Naka. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you. You are awesome. It's begun. Your wish has been granted, Naka. Welcome, welcome. I'd say it's Idil, not Idil. Okay. Idleshire. Might take me a few times to say it, but I'll get it eventually. I swear, some of the words in here, like, as the Brayfloxes or whatever would say, Gobies would, their mouth, I don't know what they say. They say mouth talks or whatever. I don't know. They talk funny. And I ramble, so I guess it's match made in heaven. Anywho, too much, plainly. Well, sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. That thing is huge. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Talk words. There we go. Talk words. Too hard for mind thinks. Agreed. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than the sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Pshkaw. I don't know why I feel like I'm like having a twitch. Pshkaw. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there. Saw with own two eyes. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobies. Was collecting then, and is playing now. Look! Pushcaw, shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bibbity bobs, whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant whirly cogs stood. And then magic walls came up too. Oh, of course! So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Ah. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Why do these things only from their ears. Kind of remind me of Dobby from the house elf from Harry Potter. Not the rest of him, but like the ears kind of do a little bit, at least from this angle. 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or... Okay, good. I'm not just like imagining things. Although that does happen sometimes. Not in that crazy way, just... My brain interprets things differently than some other people. Sometimes. Psh-shka. Brave Flocks comes to trade tongue flaps. Upland. Tongue flaps, that's it. There we go, Naka. It's tongue flaps. Because that's much better. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Alliniea, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Braveflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Talik. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Gee, thanks. Who's that? Hello? Also, it's a little chocobo! Super cute! It's so cute. I can just imagine. Quay! Quay! Speaking of Quay, Sid's an expert on them now? Of course he is. Don't you know Sid's an expert on everything? Alright, so... Disarmed. Alright, I want to go open this dungeon one. I'll go to Disarmed after. Because I never know what time the kids... Well, I shouldn't say the kids. I should say one kid. And that would be my daughter. Is going to wake up, so... And she's not good about letting her brother stay asleep. So, which sucks. I can't wait to do the primal extremes here and see what mounts we get for the primal extremes here. I had so much fun farming the mounts and then like getting all the horses. And then this one! It's so cute. It's so pretty. The land... Is it like the one that I saw? I'm assuming it's going to be like the one I saw in the market board. I googled the name lantern from the market board. I can't remember what it was called. It was a really expensive mount though. How did you get so high level while in Heavensward? So I have a preferred world bonus, which comes with me to the Oceanic Data Center. I also have my earrings. And then when I was able to do the, that novice trial thing, I did that, and I got the leveling ring or whatever. And then I had, I think it was a leveling hat until like level 10. So yeah, I literally was like flying through levels. Oh, yep, that's it. The birds. The birds are pretty. I like the birdies. Halt to the Novice, that's it. So I did that. And got the leveling ring for that and all that good stuff. So all the bonus XP was just boom, boom, boom. I didn't, what level was I when, actually I'm gonna go through my VODs, because I usually label my VODs with the MSQ level. Let's see. So ARR, the finale of ARR, I just want to see what level I was. Whoop, No, mute. Mute. Thank you. Too loud. Okay, so what level was I? On the finale of ARR, I was level... on my bard. About 70. I was about level 70. So, just kind of goes... Yeah, I was out leveled before I even finished ARR. Which is great if, like, you're playing by yourself or something, like, or you don't want to play with other people. Like, I think that's great. But it also just made it really funny. 20 above max level for ARR. Yeah. I swear, like, the XP bonuses were just insane. Ah, there you are. Good to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see? Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try and keep it down. It is a library, after all. Great Google Library. Hard. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous being so over-leveled, which was why I didn't mind actually doing, like, trying leveling other classes intermittently. So, I actually got my summoner first to 66, which I think it still is at 66, before I decided to start trying, I think it was either White Mage or Bard. I think it was White Mage. And then I got my White Mage, I think, to 53 ultimately, which it's still at. And then I tried Bard, which I fell in love. Oh god! That is creepy. And that thing is translucent. These are not the same as the first dungeon. But yeah, then I played Bard, which I ended up falling in love with at that point. So I got to 66 on my summoner first and foremost, so probably could have maybe been 90, I'm guessing, given the rate I was leveling. And I think I switched to Bard, like, either halfway through or just over halfway through ARR, so main MSQ. So yeah, kind of ridiculous. All I gotta say is as weird as it might sound, like, if I am ever playing here, I don't want to lose my sprout icon if, like, I hit too high a level and I'm still a newbie. Is that sprout icon there, like, until a certain level, or, like, how long you play? Hours played? Okay. I guess that makes me feel a little bit better, a little more relaxed. Level, play, and expansion finish. Oh, okay. Interesting. Level, how long you've played, and where you are in MSQ. Okay. Is there a... I haven't looked. Is there a page or info on 14's website that, like, says when that would be? I'm not in a rush or anything. I just want to know, so I'm not like, oh no, where'd it go? You know? Agreed. If not a big deal. Chances are I'll probably completely forget about that inquiry by tomorrow. I just realized those candles just turned on. That's cool. You kill things too fast. Ah! Okay. So with Dawn out, it will more than likely be level 90. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Hours, I think about 300 MSQ to finish it. Okay, so I have a while. Okay. I was worried that it was gonna like end soon-ish. Although I probably shouldn't have thought that, just because considering Square gives like, I don't even know how long, but like, what, the first expansion, I don't know if they do 2 expansions, maybe they do, but I know they are very generous with the free trial. It shouldn't surprise me that they would let it go that long, so that's nice. Oh god. What is this? Huh? Oh god. That actually startled me. You should keep your sprout until you start Dawn Trail. You don't lose it until you start. Yay! Also, welcome. Should I call you Ash or? It's what's his name from Fantastic Four? Yeah. Welcome, Ash, by the way. Hope you're having a good morning or evening or afternoon, whatever time of day it is. I'm gonna do my Smashy! Wait, I just realized doing the hammer makes me feel like I'm, what was his name from Flintstones? Pebbles was the girl. Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Bam Bam! I can never show that to my son because he will actually mimic that. And I wouldn't be able to be like, no, you can't do that. Air, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Oh, okay. That, yeah. Square is so generous with their free try, I swear. If you don't pay for a sub. I already have. I bought I bought everything when they had a sale going on for all the expansions or whatever. Cause I am not one to just do things half-assed, which has its pros and cons. It's also a downside to ADHD because we are really bad at limiting ourselves. It's like, oh, we're gonna start a new hobby. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it forever. 2 hours later, I'm done with this hobby. But I figured this has mounts. It's also an MMO. I like WoW. I liked collecting mounts in WoW. I'm going to want to collect mounts in here, so I was like, I'm just gonna get everything. Plus, the thought process seeing the XP bonus items, I was like, oh good, I'll be able to level quickly and get to end game quickly. Classic WoW player, right? Flame on, yeah, exactly. Bam, bam. I used to love Bam Bam. Because he goes Bam Bam with the club. Exactly. I vividly remember that. I still remember the guy who thought, yeah, I think I'll try Magic the Gathering. Jobs, $500 in cards. Yeah, jeez. Magic the Gathering was one I actually never did get into. I don't know why. Maybe it was... I don't know when it came out originally, but it was just never a TCG game that I got into. I did play Pokemon, and I actually went to the Pokemon gyms at, I think it was Books A Million at the time. Did that, and then I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was very invested in Yu-Gi-Oh!, let me tell you. You know you got a problem when you're saving your allowance to buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Like rare Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards off eBay from Japan. Yeah, in high school. What rare Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, you may ask? Oh, only, I think it was, what was it called? It was the Egyptian one. Excidian, something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But you had to get the 2 arms, the 2 legs, and I think the head and the body or something. Exodia, that's it, Exodia. And I had people complain about that would play against me at school. Be like, oh, you can't use that. It's not in English. And what did I do then? I had the rulebook with me. I said, nowhere here does it say you cannot have it in a different language. At least at the time. I don't know if that changed or not, but there was no restriction on having different language cards in your deck. I literally spent hours making my decks. I did have multiple decks too. Yeah, talk about an obsession. Rules. Exactly. Well, back then, like, I knew I wanted to go into law, but I didn't think I could. Like, I wasn't the best student in high school. ADHD, unmedicated, yeah, not the best student. So I never thought that I would actually get to law school, and so it was one of those things where I just kind of like, yeah, it's a nice dream, but it's never actually gonna happen. Although my parents always said, you should be a lawyer. You like arguing and you're good at it. I'm like, it involves going to school and I'm not good at school, so was my thought process. Boy, did I prove myself wrong. I think eventually Exodia became, it did. It became, they actually, I think, I don't know if it was Exodia or one very similar to it, but I do remember there was a rare set that they did eventually make illegal for gameplay. But yeah, I gambled. The people that I played with, we actually gambled cards too, so gambled. Well, we bet on a card, like, okay, if I win, you know, this is the card I'm putting up. If I win, this is the card I'm putting up, and they were definitely a lot of sore losers, because I won 9 times out of 10, I usually won. Alliniea, come to see the Colossus, eh? BRB, no worries, Naka, no worries. Come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Well, knock it down. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. I have to go to, I'm getting a headache. No worries, Nano, I appreciate you. Hopefully take care of that headache, get some rest, and hopefully I'll catch you next time for sure. So much fun. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening in to Illuminati Link Pearl communications. Clever. In hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. Static! Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. God, does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal at shortstop. Not a bad thought. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? Oh, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm like, I swear, I think I'm getting loopy. And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Linnea, take this 3G7001B. Okay. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Okay. Alright, so... where is it? Is it in my thing? Nope. Oh, I have an orchestron roll. When did I get that? Oh, that's right. I always forget you don't automatically dismount in 14. No? Okay, well... where do I go? So... use pinch and Round Rocks' junk... oh, so I gotta go... oh, duh, where the quest icon is. Brother. Oh, wrong one. Junk pile, right? Yeah. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Okay, and I guess we're just gonna take it. Oh, no, I gotta grab it. I was about to say, if you just let us take that, that'd be funny. Oh, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker. Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Yeah, why would I just take it? Oh, but I need it. Uplander needs it? I swear, I did not know that was what was coming. For Giant of Whirlycogs? But Glowstone is most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. But Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. Okay, back. My stomach said nature calls. I feel that. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. Oh, God. The trauma that is Monopoly. I always hated playing Monopoly. Primarily because for the longest time, I never understood how to get houses and stuff. And, like, build them up. Yeah, I'm thinking after I turn in this series of quests right here, before I pick up the next one, I'll take a quick 5-minute break, because, as Naka so graciously phrased it, nature calls. And I've actually probably should have done it way sooner, but I've been sucked in. I'm the guy no one ever wants to play Monopoly with. No, why? Because you win all the time? Most of the time I played, except for Monopoly. Monopoly I ended up playing a lot of the time with my parents, but I grew up an only child, even though I did have a brother. He was obviously an adult, so I most of the time ended up playing a lot of board games by myself or as myself. Literally back and forth. Hey, if you just pretend it as a kid, it worked out great. On the plus side, I always won. Ah, Alliniea. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? I always get the good properties. Nice. I never got the good properties, so... Mostly because I'm really good at wheeling and dealing other players. Ah, con man. Or a manipulator, which is essentially what that game's all about. In my opinion. Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness. All that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordias. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Loose the curl cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordias. Curl loosing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Oh, you're doing this quest? It showed up. We opened up 2 dungeons already, so... I'm also looking for the primal fights so I can farm them once I get the extremes to get the mounts. Because I was told every expansion's primal fights or whatever have, the extreme modes have mounts that culminate to, like, your ultimate mount. Like, it was an ARR for the horses, which was so much fun. And as I have said, I do like mounts. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Yes. Oh, it's this lady. Who's this? But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. And there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I'll help you get inside. I help you get inside. You help me out. I help you get inside. You help me get out with it. There we go. I can read. A fair deal, no? The name's Mid. Mid? You gotta be kidding me. Or is it Mide? Please tell me it's not Mid. The name's Mid, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Also, can you get your Al-Ra, whatever those things are, colored like that? If so, I love it. That is so pretty. Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? 1 0. You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. How does she know all this? How does she know all this? Okay. I believe you can, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check that out sometime. Because that's really pretty. I've only ever seen other Al-Ra, whether NPC or players, like just white or whatever. Aha! We did it! Hooray! Thought there'd be more. So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along? Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. Excuse me. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Aww. Come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. Okay. Seems sound, I guess. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What do you say, Alliniea? I say you volunteered me. And I accept, I guess. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Thank you, Sid. The very, like... I like Biggs. The Fist of the Father? Okay. You now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Well, okay then. We access the Fist of the Father. That sounds very pleasant. Not really. Welcome to normal raid. No, what? That's a raid? Okay, so raids. Oh! Cool. I mean, I did coils and those ones, but... Yay! Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's go turn in... Wait. Naraka? Where's Naraka? I'm confused. No, I don't know why I was saying your name. I think I hovered over you, and for some reason it, this arm. Oh, never mind. I'm a dumb. I still have the quest. I thought it was showing me a new quest for some reason. Anywho, is it in Idleshire? Yes, okay, I can just teleport to Idleshire. Nah. Okay. There you guys are. Shawnee. Ah, you've come at last, adventurer. Well, let's give Midnight Dew the good news. Midnight Dew, we did it. Hooray, here you go. His afro! Oh my god. Wow. That screams like, what? Either mid to late 70s or early 80s. Just... I'm not knocking it. I'm actually kind of jealous because my hair ain't ever gonna do that. Now that's the ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventurer? Oh, why are you asking me? Something wrong? You seem surprised. Sonny, you did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? Did he? Ah, now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. Okay. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated specially by the Sharlayans. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently, and they produced plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, Idleshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by the Sharlayans, but it won't last forever, which is why it's important we find a new way to make ends meet, before we end up with nothing left to trade. True, and actually smart and smart to do that preemptively. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that'll flourish this land's changeable climes, we'll have new industry that should keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Well, seeds ain't gonna go plant themselves, so I best be about it. Something tells me growing them will make getting them seem easy. Growing them make them getting them seem easy. It'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day, we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Sounds good. Thank you. How convenient, right next to each other. Well, look who's back. And looking none the worse for wear, I might add. Well, what did you find in there? I got you your tome. Tome. I got you your tomb. Oh my. Get in. I don't know what I say sometimes. Well, I know what I say after the fact. Therein lies the problem. Anyway, and there it is, or at least I think it is. To tell you the truth, those old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I'd best get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off. I'll be right back. Alright, I guess I'll just wait here. And you must be the adventurer who procured the tome at our behest. I am Yayank of the Thaumaturgist Guild, and on behalf of my eminent colleagues, I thank you. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. Pray, let me see this volume you have retrieved, that I might confirm that it is the self-same tome that we have so long sought. Of Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations, Out of the Void, Catalogue of Extra-Dimensional Visitors and Preferred Methods for their Extermination. Is that the title of the book? That's a very long title. Gods be good, it's finally ours. The Great Google Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching so hard for is just some oversized list of other books? Well, that doesn't seem very useful. In its entirety? Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalog of each and every tome and epistle housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Man, people are passionate about their books. The Charlians built this bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, their pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth and scope of its contents is a modest but most necessary first step. Okay. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock from all corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to build Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor in addition to the more intellectual duties that will be seen by my colleagues and me. Why, to think of the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we take our first step down it. Pray, take this as a token of my gratitude. I love how the Lala's curtsy, it's so adorable. It's so adorable. Alright, cool. Hooray! Okay. So now that we got those out of the way, let me see. The next is Another Time, Another Place. Thank you, Rocky Horror Picture Show, for getting into fashion for a second. God, I haven't seen that. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. And honestly, the last time I saw Rocky Horror Picture Show wasn't the movie. I actually saw it, the stage production of it back in Florida. It was a local stage production, but it was still entertaining. Although, of course, Tim Curry, you can't top Tim Curry. That was my only thing I wished could have been changed. Obviously can't, but anywho, before I get sidetracked into talking, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, use the little ladies' room, all that good stuff, actually get a nice cold drink, because mine is about room temperature now, sadly. Oh, I am also going to grab a bottle of water, so I have it in here. I remembered. And then, yeah, come back and do Another Time, Another Place. I want to see how many I have in this one. I don't know how long each of these quests are, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's not bad, depending on how long they are. I would ideally like to try and get through it in this stream and then pick the rest of them up next stream, but we'll see. Fingers crossed they're not long, but alright, quick 5-minute break and then we will continue. See you shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so let's see. Oh crap. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I put my fan on because it was getting kind of warm in here, but I need to point it away so it doesn't hit the microphone. So sorry, give me 1 second. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see how much of the MSQ we can maybe get. No way. So, I have my kids still have the baby cam in their room. I'm pretty sure my daughter is out of bed. She went to bed so late. Come on. If I go to bed too late, like, I sleep. I will sleep. You heard my story? I've literally slept all day. So, I ain't afraid to sleep. Okay. Food buff. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my word, 14 is releasing character portraits on Twitter. There's this with comments right now. That's funny. I haven't checked Twitter. I don't check Twitter all that often anymore, just because during the whole election thing, I was bombarded with stupid, one-sided, politically related ads. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but it was really obnoxious and annoying.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Cryle.
You need not apologize.
She's
we arrived
cute.
But a moment
She's
ago
adorable.
Ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce
What was
Cryle,
that look?
who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Aww, I love her outfit.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
That was weird. Pleasure to meet you too, Cryle. Like, I feel like I should be curtsying to her.
But young Alpha No Levieux himself. I dare say someone's grown an ill or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh!
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the studium years
ago.
Oh,
God!
I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
I'm sorry, I jumped because my daughter just showed up. I just glance over and she's just standing there. That was, whew. Yeah, like, hi. Oh, you know you're supposed to be in bed, right? Hmm? You what? Yeah, go ahead. You can take it. Well, don't give him one. Let him sleep and you watch it in your bed, okay? can you watch it in either Daddy's room, computer room, or on the couch? Okay, make sure it's not too loud, okay? Because it's not good if it's too loud. Sorry about that, guys. That was unexpected. Depending on if the hubby wakes up, I may not be able to continue the rest of this tonight, as I was really wanting to. But, oh well. I'm usually forced into decisions that I should be making voluntarily anyway, so. Hi, Mom. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Mom. Anywho. Alright. We'll continue this. I'll see how we can play it. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Jeez. I do not know time. Alright.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kyle.
That smirk. That's awesome. Picking on him. I love it.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Okay, I like her. I like
Mayhap
her.
we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
I mean, it's true,
much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Oh my gosh. The resignation there was just
right. On to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Defeated, exactly.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Yay!
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Okay, we'll talk in private
Then
later
let
so
us
we can
all
discuss
call
with
on
the
her
turnovers.
forthwith.
Delightful cup of tea.
I think it best you explain your plan to her in
I like that. Oh, we're going to Master Matoya. Okay. Disarmed. Master Matoya is down there. Okay. Yeah, there's really not a faster path. That's lame. I'm always trying to figure out this specific musical instrument. I think it's a harp, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it's a harp, though. Whatever it is, I mean, it's pretty, whatever it is. Oh. Harp. Okay, that's what I thought. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I love her outfit. That is so cute. I have got to see if I can find an outfit like this for my daughter. I think that she would look so cute in that. Anyhow. In the Eye of the Beholder. I'm trying to think. So chances are I'm not going to be able to finish the quest for 3.1 this stream without being consistently interrupted with the little ones. So do you think here would be a good place to stop and resume next stream? Or should I pick this one up, finish this one, and then stop? I kind of feel like here might be a good spot. Let's see. In the Eye of the Beholder. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty good spot. Okay, yeah, I was thinking it was too. I just looked at the list of quests. Looks like we're about, I guess, halfway through. Maybe more than half. It says it's a total of 8. But including this one, there will be 5 left in this block that it's showing me. So, yeah, I think here actually might be a good one. So, beat me to it, okay? I think you're coming up on the next dungeon following a conversation with me. Okay, yeah. So then here I think would be a good spot to resume. Oh! Or not. Wow. Sarah, thank you. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Holy crap. Wow. What timing indeed. Well, that changed my mind very quickly. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a Sprout. I literally just finished Heavensward, and we are on patch 3.1. Yeah, when I had to finish 3. Exactly. And we have about 5 quests left of 3.1, which is kind of insane. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Sarah, I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Heavensward is amazing. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Anduin. Anduin, clever. Anduin Windrunner, nice. That's awesome. I'm loving it so far. Like, it's just, everything has been amazing, aside from Harshafont. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Aside from Harshafont, and then Ysael, and I was not expecting to see a Warrior of Darkness, and then the moon? Question mark? So I'm a little confused as to what the heck that was. But obviously that makes me want to keep playing, because I have to know, so... No stress, it was good, just very tired, not feeling so... Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Feeling tired? Well, get some rest, Sarah. Get some rest, seriously. Hope you feel better soon. I appreciate you. But yeah, yeah, thank you, Gamer, for doing that for me. I'm really bad with remembering to do things. Not so much I was completely taken aback, but anywho, yeah, thank you. I will be resting. Absolutely, Sarah. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh, being sick sucks. All right. Well, that being said, my intro has concluded, and I guess we will continue 3.1 now. Thank you, Sarah. If you haven't followed Sarah, please do. She is awesome. I don't unfortunately get to watch a lot of her stuff because she's way further ahead than I am, but what I have seen, she's pretty chill, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Anywho, shall we continue the MSQ? Yes, I see you, Naka, back there. I see you. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Da. Naka, I see you. Like, I see this emote all the time. I have to get it. And that one is so cute. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I just remember we just unlocked, what was it called? Alexander? Fist of the Father. That's what it was called. So, at some point we'll get around to doing that, I hope.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your butts?
Yes, all part of the Alexander raids.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Also, Raiders,
allow me to introduce myself.
Just met
Master
Kryl,
Matoya.
who is adorable.
I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
She really is. Yeah, she's so cute.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
So she's got the blessing of light too.
Kryl, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, well. Silly me.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and
Alexander
interpreting
gives
her
me
will,
flashbacks.
particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
I want Kryl's outfit
You
in
weren't
real life.
supposed to.
It is so cute.
Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Get to the point.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
Please.
You have in your possession an
Aww.
ancient crystal of light. One you
Thanks
call
for the
your crystal
follow.
eye. I believe I can use it to
Thank
focus
you,
my
thank
abilities
you.
and locate one of the missing scions.
Thank you, Cry. Welcome, welcome.
And
Also,
there
hello
I
from Ray.
was, thinking
Thank you,
might wanna
welcome,
make use of
welcome.
my years of experience. Oh, Wait here.
It's so crazy. We're already in 3.1.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Hello, fellow warrior of light. Aw, hello.
Umbral calamity. Souls blessed with the power of
I'm a
the
new warrior of light,
appear.
but I'm a warrior of light in
To aid
training.
her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure. As are the risks.
If you need help with if you need any help with content, just need a friend to play, got you.
No two
Aw,
manifestations of the
appreciate
echo
it,
are
Cry.
alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course.
Of course.
Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
To reply to you, Cry, yeah, no, absolutely. I always am wanting to make new friends. I mean, can't talk. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I travel to Materia, the Oceanic Data Center on Ravana. That way I can play with people from NA, from EU. It's pretty convenient, which is kind of nice. And 14 is, I swear, a genius to think of that. I've actually heard that it was apparently an accident, but they left it in, which, hands down, smartest decision they decided to do. But, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to, send me a friend request or something in-game if you're ever on. Normally, my home world is on EU, so I'm not sure where you play, but always open to making new friends. All right, let's continue. Carlos, so dang cute.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
That was such a cute old lady smile.
Then let us begin.
Okay, we gotta find the other scions.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Hey Leo. We love Master Matoya. She's funny.
Hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I also think little old ladies are really adorable sometimes. Not the grumpy, crabby little old ladies, but like little old ladies like her. That was such a sweet smile. I can see why you would love Master Matoya. She also doesn't seem to take any crap, which I can appreciate. And she's witty. Am I still in the cave? I always need to do this, I swear. Tail feather. Okay. Hunt? Did I see it? I vaguely read something briefly about a hunt. Cryo, you do hunts or something? I caught bits and pieces. Primal hunt trains. That's what I read. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it'd be fun. I know what primal are, unless you're talking, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Unless you guys are talking about primal as in the data center, in which case, not primals as in the primals. Primals is in the data center. Okay, see? I'm learning. Okay, either after stream or at some point this week, I'm totally looking up to see if I can find a costume of Cryos for real life, because that is the cutest thing ever. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Welcome, Marone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly. Say that 10 times fast. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryo. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. How convenient. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. Hydrate! I have energy drinks because I am a caffeineaholic, so that is my hydrate. Thank you, Cry. Thank you. I propose we split into two pairs. Yashola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Alliniea and Cryo question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ast Vath and share our findings. I really hope I'm not the only one that butchers these names, because like, I feel so dumb butchering some of these names sometimes. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. No worries at all. Gotta say, watered out here. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I'd be pretty impressed. I can't draw with crap, so I would be impressed. I end up making nicknames for places and things like all the time. I do too, but I always neglect to tell people the nicknames I come up with, including my own husband, so he's very confused sometimes. I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. He's like, no. And then when I tell him what it is, he's like, oh. Because I'm bad with names. Oh, thanks for the follow, Minnie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Minnie. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hate to do it, but gotta at least try and sleep now. Hear that. It's going on 7 a.m. for me. It was lovely meeting you. peeps. I'll be back as soon as I can. Enjoy the MSQ. Appreciate it. Oh, and thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. It was great meeting you too. Hope to see you again soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like almost 6 a.m. here my time, so what a sleep. I don't know what sleep is. Good night, Cry. Have a good sleep. Where was I? Was I reading? I think I was reading. Ah, Minnie, yes. Just started playing. So I'm trying to watch some streamers to learn from. I'm addicted. Don't know why I didn't get into MMOs years ago. 14 is so good. Like, I don't want you to necessarily get like any story spoilers. Like, obviously you're more than welcome to stay. I know some people don't really care about spoilers. I know a lot of people do, so I just, forewarning, we are doing MSQ stuff, so it is post Heavensward MSQ, just in case. Yeah, 14 is amazing. I played WoW originally, for years. I started right before the first expansion came out, the Burning Crusade. And then I was a hardcore raider in Burning Crusade, and then in the second expansion, Wrath, and I started kind of fizzling out during Cataclysm. That was also about the time a hubby kind of was coming off and on WoW, so that kind of left me in limbo. But much love, guys. Thanks for being awesome. Sleep time. All right, good night, Cryo. Thank you so much. Have a great sleep. Hopefully I'll see you next time. But yeah, unfortunately the WoW community got progressively more and more just unwelcoming, unless you were one of those hardcore min-maxers, and as I got a family, I didn't really have the time nor the energy to do that. And I think I went back and tried the new expansion, the most recent one, and I got into a dungeon and I randomly just got kicked. Like, after the first boss, nothing said to me, I just got kicked. I was so confused. So I'm used to not having that welcoming nature, so coming into 14 and everybody's just like, hey, we're here to help. I was like, me? So it's been fun though. It's amazing, and the community is fantastic. Yeah, Loki's scared to talk to people who are level 20. Aww. Don't be. Everybody that I've ever met in game has been super sweet, super helpful. It's been a real breath of fresh air for sure. So yeah, and feel free to add me when you start playing or whatever. My character name is, as you can probably see on stream, first name is the same as it is here, Allinea. I usually, when I stream, I'm on the Oceanic Data Center, so I do that to be able to play with other people, including you if you would like to as well, so. But anyway, that being said, we love watching people fall in love with the game. I could see that for sure. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Having gotten through Heavensward, which I'm still flabbergasted I got through Heavensward as quick as I did, I could imagine going back and actually watching other younger Sprouts, if that's a thing, replaying it, just because the experiences I went through and how welcoming it is, and being able to relive that would be kind of exciting, I guess. Welcome, Rob. Welcome. How are you? Anywho, again, mini forewarning, these are probably going to be spoilers because we're in post Endwalker. So you are welcome to hang out, but there will be spoilers. So, yeah. I'm gonna get back to the MSQ so we can hopefully get through a little bit more. Okay. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okay. Alright, so where am I? Am I just talking to people? Show alpha. Oh, we're showing the sketch. Got it. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. Tancred, where are you? We got Yashola back, now we gotta get Tancred back. Not sure if this is one you can view, but can you open it from your key items? I don't know, I haven't tried. I will check after I talk to him. I didn't even think about that. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Yes, indeed. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. By the way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? I don't know. Sadly, the only thing that would sound like my man, Tancred, would be if he was flirting with some girls. Nope, just Link. Can't open it. Can you see some of them sometimes? Grimold. A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. That's funny. Could you be more specific? It's true. Going up to some stranger, be like, I'm looking for a human man. Take your pick. He is a player for sure. I know there is one in the next expansion you can see an even keep as a poster for your house. Oh, that'd be so cool. If I had a house, that would be so cool. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe? Okay. Cryo! She's so cute. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Cryo's adorable. Okay, Cryo actually makes me want to be a Lalafell now. I just want to look like Cryo. This way. Am I like a really bad noob for like needing to have my map, like my world map open all the time? Like I feel kind of noobish, I guess. Nope, not at all. I still do it off myself. Okay, that makes me feel better then. Like the mini-map can only get me so far. I wonder what she has to say. Anything special? We were to meet here, were we not? Oh, well, that was uneventful. You're catching up to me on the story? I need to hustle. Oh. I can't believe I didn't think I'd be this far into Heavensward. I didn't think I'd finish Heavensward tonight, that's for sure. Like, the main MSQ. I didn't realize how close we were. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Hey, Roy. I remember this stuff. See, that right there, like, kind of speaks volumes, because I probably couldn't tell you much of any of the WoW expansions aside from Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King. And the final raid in Cataclysm. Outside of that, I could not tell you. So the fact that you can remember all the ways as far as we're at now is, like, I feel it speaks volumes. Well, Wrath was peak WoW, for sure. My apologies. Okay, read that one. I gotta stop doing that. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, and not so receiving visitors. ICC was such a great read. It was. I loved Arthas's backstory. Like, I'm not a huge, like, recreational reader, but I actually did get the book for Arthas, and I could not put that book down. It was so, so good. And then just made me want to play even more. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. The Arthas book by Christy Golden. Yes, by Christy Golden. That's the one. So, you have heard of the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the Lightstream as naked as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely, unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you. You rock, Gamer. Congrats to everyone that got a gift sub. Well, if you recall yourself, it's a scene I should never forget. I'm not gonna reread that again. Jeez, I gotta. Is it now? Is it now? Hey, you said it, Alfie. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Foot and mouth, Alfie. I did the same thing earlier tonight. Foot and mouth. Just foot and mouth. just stop. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Oh, thanks for clipping that, Static. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, They should be able to tell us, no? I remember it as well as Alfie. Yeah, same. Granted, that also does not feel like it was that long ago. How is everything just like seemingly blurring together? Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. God, that was a mouthful right there. Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. We'll take... Oh, I get both? Okay. Why not? A little slow, a little late. Is that Ravana? Are we gonna get Ravana hard? That'd be fun. Or scary. I'm not quite sure yet. First time Ravana, I was on the edge of my seat, so... Alphino would like very much to continue the search for Thancred. If you need help, I can jump over. Appreciate it, Roy. I'm not sure if I do, so we will find out. I don't know if we have dungeons coming up or raids or anything. Raids. Trials. I keep wanting to call them raids. Trials. But yeah. Anyone's more than welcome to join me over here, so... The more the merrier. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Athfath. Lost Athfath. It's an 8-person trial. Oh! I don't even know if... Am I getting a trial? I don't know if I am or not, so... we must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Yes, yes, come along. Come along. So, straight this way. Alright, let's see if I can follow just the mini-map. Oh, look how easy that was. I still find it weird I have to actually click the mount to dismount. Next trial unlocks is 3.3. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in 3.1, so we got a little ways to go then, so... I mean, obviously, people are more than welcome to join me. I will not say no to making new friends. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Ast Vath. What do you seek this day? Oh, you can use the... Z key is the dismount key. Oh, Z is? Oh. Good to know. I did not know that. I will try and remember that. Oh, you can use the draw sheath button too. Is that Z? I'll check after this. We'll see. We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. Hey, Air. Or, if you want me to call you something else, please say so. Otherwise, I guess I can call you Air or Scene. Alternatively, the mount button pressed again will dismount you. I click my mount, so I don't know how that would work. I didn't know there was a mount button. I'm learning so many new things. Get out of the way, stupid thing. You do have a dungeon coming up in about 5 or 6 quests, but I won't tell you the name as it might be a story. Alright, no, that's good. I appreciate that. At least I know I have a dungeon coming up. Same key, yes. Okay. Still going? Nope. Nope. I believe we are continuing on, Blue. We seek a man. We are told you may have had certain dealings. The Vath are kind of creepy, though. Like, I'm not sure if they're supposed to be beetles with bugs or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? Demon! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time of day it is. How are you? Hope you have had a good day so far. Hi, sorry I'm late. I'm being from Hades Weapons for the White Mage. No worries, no worries. Did you get it? If so, I would love to see it. Because I have White Mage. Eventually, I'm sure hopefully, one of these days, I'll be able to do whatever Hades is. I'm sure it's a high-end dungeon or raid or something. I'm okay, and you? I'm good. We finished. You missed it. We finished Heavensward. Base Heavensward. We're in 3.1. Post Heavensward. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I'm still in shock that we somehow finished already. I see you there on the ground. Nice. Posted in Discord. Okay, I will check that out in a little bit. Let me finish this cutscene and then we'll check that. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. It looks better if he was next to me. Click, click. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? What patch are we in right now? 3.1. There is no doubt. Click, click. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. 3.1. Okay. I unironically love the Veth, but I dislike their mount. The noise. I don't think I've seen their mount. I haven't even started any of the quests for, like, what are they called? Society beast quests or something. I don't know what they're called. I know that they're like quests for that tribe or whatever. Allied Society. Society, beast, tribe, quest. One of the words will be right. Welcome back, Vio. Welcome back. Hey, not your fault. Before Dontro, they were called beast tribes. Oh, well, see? Look at that. I was almost partially right if I lived in the past. Allied societies formerly known as beast tribes. Got it. They've changed the name of it to be fair. Okay. Whew. Alright. I feel a little bit better, I guess. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. I still call them beast tribes. Why not? It was good enough for 10 years. Fair, can't argue that. And where is he now? Click, click. Gone to Loth Ast Nath, not long ago. When he heard that One Mind had summoned our god once more. I was right! It was Ravana again. Okay. So I'm guessing eventually we will get hard Ravana, or if it just jumps to an extreme like one of the ARR ones did, I think. Blue, gonna go to bed now though. No worries, Blue, no worries. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll see you next time. This trial jumps straight into extreme. Okay. So which one was that one? I don't remember which one it was. If it was it Horror Leader? That was hard and then extreme. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. I was paying getting Hades weapons, still got to farm it for all the class I use, and if I sell it, how I can buy make. You millionaire, billionaire, jeez. Here I am, like, straining to make gold and WoW, and, like, Gil is coming to you like, oh yeah, Oh, some girlfriend. Okay, thanks. Little Mr. Richie Rich over there. Hard dungeons and trials were only in air, are they? Oh! Just as I was like, okay, I got a hang of it. Okay, well, my eyes are... The wool's been removed from my eyes, I guess. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown... That the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Granted, the story was already labeled hard. Only 3 starter promises several of... Okay. Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Click, click. Every time I see click, click, I feel like I'm wanted to, like, call a cat over, like, come on. Ifrit, Titan, and Groot. Okay. Have you forgot I gave you one? I know! I have not forgotten, Demon. I have not. But the fact that you're just, like, coming by Gil just all over the place. What is that? That is so cute. Okay, I don't like the sound, but it looks cute. Well. Never think you got the hang of it. That's how they get you. That is weird sounding. Essence, is that you? I'm assuming that is you. Also, I love your outfit, by the way. I love your glamour. Super, super cute. Where is... Can I not invite... Normally I can invite to friends list. That's weird. Or am I blind? Has happened before. Wait, are you on my friends list already? That would be weird. Like I said, I'm really bad with names. You are! I am a dum-dum. I am so sorry. Like I said, I am really bad with names. It is not personal. Hydrate. Okay, thank you, Vio. Thank you. It sounds like Digiru? I don't... Kind of sounds like... Well... I can't place it. It vaguely sounds familiar in a weird way, though. Although the mount does look good, I would probably have to mute my speakers. More water. I know, I never grabbed my bottle of water. I meant to when I went to go get a new drink, and my ADHD brain forgot. So, yeah. What is that? All you need is like a bunch of them lined up and you could do like monkey bars. Which I used to be able to do as a kid. Sadly, I tried at the kids' school a couple weeks before they had break, and because I was trying to instill confidence in my son. He wanted to try and was wary. My upper body strength is so weak. I'm already there. It's not... Chat's jumping around. Sounds so awful. Thank God, thank God. I lost where I was. That is not me. I'm... Oh, that is not me. Oh, I'm logging. Spent way too much today. Oh! I'm so lost right now. Maybe my brain, I don't know. I am, however, running on about 4, maybe 5 hours most of sleep, so I'm giving myself a little bit of leeway. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Speedy. Welcome, welcome. Speedy Santana. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sandra. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, more raiders! Welcome everybody.
Mommy.
Sandra, hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm assuming 14. How far are you? I'm a little sprout, so only in Heavensward. I'm a baby. I spy Roy and alright, I'm gonna go to bed, have fun stream. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, Essence, and maybe I'll catch you next time. Night. How's you, Sandra? Oh my goodness. Well, we have a well-known streamer here.
Mommy.
Hang on, sweetheart. Sorry, my daughter just wants to ask me something. Forgive me. I will give me 2 seconds. What's up, sweetheart?
Mommy, the sun up. I want to do coloring.
Okay. Can we go tell Daddy? We got raided. Go tell Daddy. And then so Daddy can watch you. Okay?
Daddy could walk.
Yeah.
Daddy's sleeping, so I could tell.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my daughter's only 4, so she wanted to play. Oh my goodness. Yes, sweetheart.
Will you not want to color? Will you? I really want to color.
Okay, go ahead.
Where's Daddy?
So sorry about that, guys. Yeah, she was just asking if she could color. I was like, yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you so much, Sandra, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so Heavensward. We are in 3.1. We just started, sort of, 3.1. And also just finished Heavensward, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like the base game. So, yeah. What else about me? I am originally a WoW vet. I try not to say a WoW refugee just because, I don't know, that sounds to me weird. But I'm a WoW vet. I got sucked into 2.0. I gave it a shot. I was a 1.0 player back in the day for like 3 to 4 months. If anyone has played 1.0, I probably don't need to explain why I left. If you have not played 1.0, you were not missing out. But because of my experience with 1.0, I was reluctant to try 2.0 when it came out. So, yes, hubby first started playing 2.0, still a little leery, and then I finally decided one day to give it a shot, and here I am. Yeah. I made a monster. Demon, yes, you did make a monster. Yeah. Coming from WoW, I was an avid mount collector for sure. Hunted for mounts, farmed for mounts, all that good jazz. However, not so much into transmog, which is what it was called there. Here, we would call it glamour. Until Demon, as he said, made a monster and flaunted all his amazing glamours, such as wings, which you can wear wings in this game. I think the wings sold me. I'm pretty sure the wings sold me. Except that you're a refugee, so you okay. Okay. Yeah, 1.0 was, well, it existed. We'll say that much. Transmog is a better system. I didn't use transmog all that much, primarily because I didn't like a lot of the things, a lot of the outfits. I had one transmog outfit, and that was my Blood Elf, not uniform, the Blood Elf, like, outfit you get for getting exalted or whatever with, Silver Moon. And that was literally the only one I ever used. I had no desire to do anything else, but here it's like, okay, what else can I get? Like, this mount that we farmed for just the other day that I can't help but stare at in all its beauty. But, yeah, so that is me. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what else? Oh. If you can tell, I do like to try and group up with you all if you are able to come to the Oceanic Data Center. We try and group up, do dungeons, stuff, yeah. But I'm always looking for new friends. Anywho, let's try and finish this MSQ. Because, one teensy fact, I have ADHD, so I do get sidetracked sometimes and go off on tangents. Frost in chat is usually really good about, hey, focus on the task at hand. And he knows what I'm talking about. I should look at the quest itself. Just like that, I got distracted.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Frost, for making my case. Appreciate it. So yeah, sometimes I need a little bit of a nudge from you guys, and I appreciate it. I'm still overwhelmed by the community of 14. I'm getting more normalized to it, but I'm still overwhelmed by the not just acceptance, but like helpfulness. That's it, helpfulness of the community. It's not just like, all right, go try yourself, and not wanting to help you. Like, it's definitely makes it all the more worth playing, for sure. Hello. I gotta eat my food. Blood Knight Glamour is so... Are those balloons? Oh, I love the balloons. They're so colorful. Do you already have a fat cat minion? That's a good question. I have been gifted a lot of minions, so I gotta pull up my minion guide. Yes. Actually, I feel like I just got that. When you... I meant to summon that too, actually, because it's so cute. Oh, is that a red panda? Is that a red panda? He's so cute! It's so cute! Okay, distracted again. Alright, let's do this. Wait, I didn't just one-shot you? That's a surprise. Yeah, by the way, everyone, I'm over-leveled. Let me just explain that. I'm over-leveled because of my preferred world bonus and my earring, because I don't know how to do things in moderation, so I just bought all the collector's edition expansions right out the gate. And then the leveling gear or whatever from the Hall of the Novice, I think. Yeah, Hall of the Novice. What is... I have that one. Is there someone else that you might know? I think Demon. I think you gave me the butterfly. Not click on that. No, click here. The wrong one. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gave that one to... Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okie dokie, no problem. I appreciate it, for sure. Anywho, distracted again. God, gosh. I swear, I cannot... I gotta stop, like, just getting 4 hours of sleep. Because I get kind of loopy on 4 hours. Aw, thanks for the follow, Nesta. Welcome. How are you? Is Thancred kicking some ass?
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Thancred? That is not Thancred. Wait a Aren't they from the cinematic? The ARR cinematic? Huh? I'm confused right now. Seeing that outfit in the cinematic on the Bard is what made me want to try Bard at some point. So, no comment who they are. They're spoilers. Well, I know he was called the Warrior of Darkness by the emissary. Both of us. Okay.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
How is he?
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
If they're fighting the Ascians, aren't they good guys?
You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Well, I like his attitude. Was that LB3? We don't know. Okay.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
What's with the attitude? All of them? Okay,
It's
interesting.
come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Whoa.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
He is snarky.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
I don't like the sound of this. Go Y'shtola! Hell yeah. Oh, come on, that was a low blow. Really? No, not Cryo, she's... Okay, I'm loving Y'shtola even more now. I like how I come up. I have paint. Thancred! That was so cool. Thancred! Nice. I'm very confused though why the people from the cinematic are here, because I thought he was... I'm confused. I'm so confused right now.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so
No.
be it.
But it was funny. I kind of kicked your ass a bit. Think you're looking kind of cute. Yeah.
Light, for we are the warriors of darkness.
Okay, I'm very confused right now.
And we shall meet again.
Why? Okay, so,
Warriors of Darkness.
Really?
Evidently, Kryle. I'm as confused as you are. Thancred! Kinda looks like a badass.
Thancred, are you alright?
You know, it'd be crazy. Every long series of quests that explains everything you could meet. Funny, Roy. Funny.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yeah, true. About to head to bed though. Wish I could keep watching. How goes the stream? Appreciate it, Vio. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. Bye. Well, that was unexpected in its entirety in that way. Oh, I just saw your whispers. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was like we saw the cutscene with the Warrior of Darkness on the moon talking to. I always forget what he's got. Like, is he an Ascian too, the emissary, or is he separate from the Ascians? Or is he just a type of Ascian? Like, the cloaks seem similar, but I don't know. I feel like I might be overthinking this. Okay. Anyhow, rhetorical questions, by the way. I don't actually expect like explicit answers, so. I'm just kind of talking out loud.
Suffice it to say, our
again, MSQ, got it.
As I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our
Okay, thank you, smartass.
The tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magic...
How do I get one?
...some god's forsaken wilderness...
You gotta talk to the Wizard of Oz.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Hell yeah, Thancred.
Thancred.
Oh, it's such a sweet reunion. Yay, we got Thancred back. I'm so happy.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the Altogether.
Well, hello. Glad that tail was in the way.
I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherwork,
do we have to like have just the still?
Before I was reunited with you.
Hubby comes in. What you watching there? Nothing to see here.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves.
That nutkin.
Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments.
Photobombing swirl. Yeah.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Once. That'd be me. Me. Thank you. Hi. I missed you.
Whence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Actually kind of impressed with Thancred with that.
Ah, yes.
He's more than just a flirt.
Warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Okay.
I glimpsed the leader's past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Which makes me all the more confused as to why we would be enemies. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both. They must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
When he wants to be, he can be decent, though not when he gets dropped down to like... Oh, Thancred, yeah. I mean, fair. If I was floating through the live stream and then magically popped up Naked as a jaybird? I might, yeah. Just, we'll leave it at that. Well, obviously I have to keep going. What else is there in this craziness? Alphino is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Also, if anybody is needing to do like roulettes or whatnot, I am open to doing roulettes. If you guys wanted to do them with me, I would totally be down. So, otherwise, I will keep going with MSQ. Just befriend a local squirrel, but make sure you stay non-exposed. Maybe. I can join you. Okay, sounds good. After this cutscene, I will send out a party invite. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Pretty much what I said. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Okay. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. Yeah, fair point. I didn't think about that. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. Nope. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Allinea. Ah, the memories. Yeah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Aww, little warrior like growing up. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. I mean, granted, you show that you kind of been in the live stream, so... And I guess Thancred too, for that matter. I don't know where everyone else is, so... Who knows? Again, talking out loud, by the way, guys. Sorry. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know. Namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. That's actually a good point. I almost forgot about that with Lucia. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. No, Kryl, stay! I like you, stay. Please stay. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. I like Kryl. I want her to stay. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. I want to answer the questions, but I must not. I will not. No, they're rhetorical. I promise they're rhetorical. I'm just talking out loud. No spoilers. La 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 la. Wait, Minfilia is missing? Yes, Thancred. I thought she's... Oh, wait, he wouldn't know that she was missing. Because Y'shtola and him were before... Right. Okay, I remember. Minfilia was with me. She told me to run, and she held back. Got it. Just refreshing myself. It's been a minute. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Alliniea. Nope. She wouldn't let... She made me leave her. It's okay, I got my own story to focus on doing MSQ most. Actually, you know what, Kay? That's impressive. I probably would not be able to manage that. So, I'm really impressed with that. Here, have at it. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. That and more. I do not want to hear them talking about Harshafont, though. Still too soon. I only felt that wound like 2 days ago. Okay. At the rate I'm going, who probably catch up with? I mean, it's kind of crazy. I feel like the Heavensward quests were somehow cut short. I don't know how or what, but every time that thing there gets me, I think that's the way to get out. Yeah, well, exactly. I literally only saw Harshafont's scene, I can't even say the word, like 2 days ago. I only did the vault like 2 days ago. So all of it is still extremely fresh. And I don't need salt poured onto that wound. It is still open. Yeah. Now that you can fly, you can always just fly up through the hole in the floor. Wait, there's a hole in the floor? Serves me right, I should be more observant. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, I know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Please don't tell me we're gonna take credit for it, though. I really don't feel comfortable with that. Or are we just gonna let him assume that it was us? Imagine running upstairs. Yeah. Truly, once more, you mortals have succeeded where mine own kin did fail. You have our deepest thanks. No, don't thank me. I appreciate it, but don't thank me. Okay, good boy, Alpha. No. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? Mark the hole with a red A marker. Gonna run over and get a water refill. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate that. I need to send hubby a text. I'm sure the kids have already woken him, but if he's groggy, he's not going to be aware of what is happening, so just 2 seconds, sorry. I hate typing on this new keyboard. I got the new, well, it's not that new, the S24 Ultra instead of my iPhone, so it's a different feel. Okay, done. Sorry. I try not to do that. Sorry. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Yeah, that was shitty. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. Iseo. You know, the giant ball of plasma is up in the sky. Okay, I swear, I need to start being a little more observant to my surroundings. I was, like, enamored by Foundation. I need to be more observant of these surroundings. No, I did not know that there was a plasma ball in the sky. I will look at that, too, after this cutscene. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption. I said it. I said it when she passed. I said she had just been redeemed. It was not fair. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. That one didn't hurt as much as you know who. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Yay! Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Yay! Yeah, Iceheart was still sad, but not nearly as painful as... Exactly. Agreed. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Okay. I want to hug Alphino right now. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. We're not gonna cry, we're not gonna cry, we're not gonna cry. No, we're not gonna cry. Not gonna cry.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
No, 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 no. Come, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
No! No. No, 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 no.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark.
Oh, come on!
And who sang as it burned.
I'm like shaking right now. No. Damn it! Oh my god. When I what? Oh, how are they doing this to me? I was expecting that to be him in Harshafon's place then. Not what? Oh, we can't. No. Breathe. We're not losing him. We're not losing him. No, it's not happening. It's not. It is not happening. I'm willing it. It is not happening. It is not happening. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm iffy right now. I will not be okay if I get there and he's gone. Well, there goes like, right? Had a good chuckle. Frost, you laughing at my pain? Like, losing Harshafon, I feel like made me cling more to Emmerich. It's like, at least we hadn't lost Emmerich. I am on the verge of tears right now. Okay. La la la. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Because he's alive. I'm willing it to be so. He is alive. He has to be alive. Okay, where are we going? This way. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Square Enix is out for my tears. Keep telling myself. I'm going to keep telling myself that, Roy, because he cannot be gone. We cannot lose both Harshfont and Emmerich. It can't happen. Correction! I need to add a name to that list. Harshfont, Ysael, and Emmerich? No. No. Who next? Gistola? Again? No! Okay. Breathe. You're okay? Okay. Can't wait to see how she's gonna hold up. Right. Let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Somebody asked me that. Somebody asked me. I'm not well. I am not well. Yes. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. Yeah, and I got a little bit more to digest, Thancred. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Travanians, and our friends nowhere to be found, it would seem there is no end to our troubles. Or grief. I hope not. I really hope it's not gonna push me that far. Like, I feel like it would take a lot to be like, nope, I'm done. Because I'm more of one of those people, like, I've not finished actual seasons, finales. Like, Supernatural, for example, I had like 5 episodes left. I have not finished the season finale. Hey, it hasn't ended yet. It hasn't ended. It's not over. At some point I will finish it, but it's not over. If anything, it'll be that. Although I hope that's not the case. Okay. Deep breath in and let's continue. Emotional damage times a million right now. I was just saying, yeah, just pour some salt in that wound here. Hey, let me get another knife. You want to pour some more salt in that wound? How about some alcohol? Okay, we can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to the allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Okay, can we find out what's going on with Emmerich? Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. Yeah, stark naked. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo, and Memphilia as well. Is everyone gonna be naked? That'd be so weird. Thanks for the sub, Leo. I appreciate it. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome to my fellow subscribers, I guess. Thank you. That actually made me feel just a little bit better, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Leo. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. I'm glad they didn't add, like, fondly into it. That would have just been twisting the knife. Why did you say that? Twisting the knife? Given what just happened? Yeah, my brain did not speak before it came out my mouth there. Pray, do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. Yeah. My word vomit. I'm claiming that and I'm sticking by it. There is no filter sometimes. It just comes out before I stop it. Pray, do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Okay, that's fair. Despite your recent accomplishments, The mood here is less than celebratory. You don't say. Yeah, let's go have a party in the street while Sir Emmerich is either dead or dying. Can we stop chatting and go? God, I want to just go right now. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Emmerich just got knighted. It was not intentional. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Let's get on with the funeral already. No.
Do it!
No. I'm not ready. Okay. Deep breath. I swear, if I get there and he's lying there dead, I am probably going to burst into tears. Hydrate. I need to. I need to get like a drink. Like a drink. At this point, I'm gonna be drunk by the end of Heavensward if we keep losing people left and right like this. I'm gonna need therapy. Like, they do not let up. This game is going to break. Really? With the mischievous grin? Really? I am not used to, like, back-to-back deaths like this. Not in a game, anyway. A few bottles of wine at betterhelp.com. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invest in some wine. Maybe I'll try some of my husband's box of wine. I don't ever drink wine, but I'm willing to make an exception. You have returned. In this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. It's not Disney. People die. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. But... would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. I'm going to interpret that just because he's not, like, physically here, but because he's busy. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't... Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Yeah, he's just engaged, right? Otherwise? Aye, sleeping off a night to the gut. Sleeping off a night to the gut. That was a bit, abrupt. What? What happened? Will he live? Will he live? The Kyurgens tell me he will make a full recovery. Thank God. Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe. Okay. I about had a little bit of heart palpitations, but we're okay. Hilda doesn't like... Okay. Breathe. We're good. The Kyurgens tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmond and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. Well, thank God that they were there then. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. Would he have landed a telling blow, though? Because it looked like he was walking away. Oop, Automa did like that. True. I figured out what you meant, though. You're all good. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. We got a riot on our hands. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Damn straight I will. Didn't even have to ask. They tried killing Emmerich. They gotta go. Let us be about it. We can go hunt their asses down. Should we all start the funeral procession in a church? No. For what? The ones we're gonna go hunt down? Nah. They don't need no funerals. I'm kidding. It sounds like I'm gonna go on a murderous rampage. I got problems now. Lucia would begin the hunt for the arsonists without delay. Just toss him in the ravine. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations from where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alfino and Mr. Yashola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. Into the abyss with you. Just like you said, but nice. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Excuse me. Min Alliniea and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll keep me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogues strike and oppose over their bleed and join us? Those were words. Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And, may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. There's the Thancred I know. There's the flirt. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Aye aye. More like wishful thinking. I got a lot of wishful thinking happening. To people who tried to murder Emmerich. Come on, really? Why is peace not okay? Like, seriously. What's wrong with it? Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passers-by. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Actually, yeah, that's pretty true. I'm pretty sure here in the modern age we call that investigative reporting. Oh, aye. Either that or spies. The infamous Lord Amelien de Forton, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. Are we seriously talking about Amelien or Thancred? Because they sound like one and the same. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Thancred's best friend. Right. Hey, he's got a wingman now. There we go. Every man needs a wingman, right? Of course. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Alliniea. You're very welcome, Thancred. Yeah, we're not going to get much info, I don't think, unless they're not going to be talking to women. He'll be at the Kreuzer, most like, making an effort to be seen. So, let's go and see him. How do we shoot them both? True. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Hilda doesn't take no shit. She's like, no. None of that now. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Hey, I was called old lady. or old something or other. So I feel your pain, Thancred. Ay. Well, Thancred has a wingman. Why not? Ada, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Ada, you are awesome. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Ada. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Anywho, so that just happened unexpectedly. Let's go. Where was I? Quests, MSQs. No, just had to distract me. More like just throw me off. Against a jeweled cruiser. Okay. Think I know where that is, maybe. Ethernet's right there. What am I doing? I'm at a loss for words. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting bombarded with, like, negativity here, and then exuberance over this way from Ada and Gamer, and my brain is just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel anymore. Am I supposed to be happy? Sad? I both? Is that a thing? Should I be happy that I'm sad or sad that I'm happy? Look at that, Ada. You got me talking in confusional statements. All of the above. That, yes, there we go. Yes. Well, all the above definitely fits. Well, well, if it isn't Alliniea, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? I'll show you an old girl. I'm not old. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Yeah, I mean, people just said arson to things, just, yeah. What do you feel like doing? Let's go set arson to something. No rhyme or reason. Yeah. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. So, is Emelian just kind of dense, or just oblivious? Or does the word privileged just encompass all of that? Because he kind of comes off that way. I don't hate him, but he's a character, shall we say? Someone over here having a visual. No! No visuals allowed. He's alive. The Kyursians are healing him. Unlike Harshafont. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. See? He's okay. He's still making orders. He's okay. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Whew. Actually, old girl. Stop calling me old girl. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Eh? I'm curious, who's your fave character so far? Also, who do you dislike the most? Oh boy. Favorite character. I don't know, I feel kind of torn. Like, I really like Yashola. Just, like, her personality I really like. Because she has just this air of confidence, but not arrogance. So I definitely like her, but I also, I don't know, I was really starting to like Graha, but haven't seen him in a day. So I don't know if I want to count that. But, who do I dislike? I don't know, I was really hating, Midgardsormr for the longest time. Like, I loathed him. He took away my crystals and my connection to Hydaelyn, so I was very salty. But now, I don't know. I don't know who I hate. I don't think I really hate a lot right now. I'm trying to think. Ilberd. There we go. Done. That one I hate. I do not like Ilberd. The sneaky, backstabbing, betraying friend. Yeah. I don't want him as a friend. If that's what he thinks friendship is, well, he needs to get a lesson in loyalty from Raban. Although Raban was pretty kick-ass when it came between him and Ilberd, like the intensity, I felt it. And then the arm. God, I'm reliving all of that. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the follow. 10, I guess I'll call you 10. Thank you, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let's see, Y'shtola, yeah, Y'shtola definitely, I think hands down so far is my favorite. Especially after that scene that, with the Warriors of Darkness, I guess. I'm very wary to call them that. Like, I don't know if I'm just being hopeful or naive, but I'm like, maybe they're not, like, actually evil. Like, I don't know. But the dome that she did, and the fact that she was like, I'm just gonna cave in this entire cave. Pretty freaking epic. Y'shtola's mommy. I thought Hydaelyn was mommy. If you know, you know. I don't think I know. Was really hoping Raban was going to turn that Lalafell into dice. Yes. I was like, go, go, go! And then frickin' Ilberd, man. Okay, I'd like to hear who people like and dislike kind of changes as each expansion. Interesting. What about you, Kay? What about you? Who do you like and dislike? I still can't believe you went and killed this. I just gave her, she needed a break. She needed to take a little nap. A little sleepy time. Alright, I'm going to pause on chat real quick just so I can hopefully finish this. So when this is over, I will reread chat to catch up. So, wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns but for one rose.
Focus on the task
Prickly
at hand.
though she may be. Got it. I sense you remain unconvinced. Yeah, I'm very doubtful. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. Our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, while you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Alliniea, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Oh. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Aw, Thancred's got a little bodyguard. That's adorable. Come see me doing an Emmerich impression. Really? And now I get to cry. Alright, that sells me. I gotta go get the Play Dead emote. Next stream, I will have that Play Dead emote. I promise you. Because I just want to just... Okay, I'm done. I quit. I don't have the emote, though. I think you gotta buy it, don't you? /play dead. Yeah, I don't have it. I gotta go buy it. I hope the sale is still going on. If not, I'm gonna really regret not getting it when it was on sale. Tribunal. I thought so. Where am I going? I'm lost. It's a Mog Station. Yeah, I've seen it. I was actually, when I was window shopping the Mog Station at a boredom today, I added it to my cart. I was like, maybe I'll buy it. I'll convince myself I'm gonna buy it. And then I think I got distracted or something, so I never did, but now I'm motivated. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. Oh, there's the little kids! No, mess with adults is one thing. You can't mess with kids. Come on. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Poor kid. Well, if you want a happy, and if no one told you, napkin that covered the good bits, shows up from time to time and he hangs out in the reasons. Wow, good to know. Come, my brothers and sisters. There's food and shelter enough for all in the Don't laugh. I'm gonna say it. Basilica? Is there an I there? There is an I. Basilica! I did it. I know hard words. Actually, some of these words I've actually never heard in my life. Halone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. The little guy stays around just in case of anything else needs censorship? Wow. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Join my cult. I will tell you the truth. And only me. Do you require succor as well, miss? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Looking for some arsonists. So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your search. But I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Yeah, uh-huh. Good luck to you too, I guess. Just rubbed me the wrong way, the way he was, like, approaching it. Like, it did kind of feel a little more like, I can save you. Me, I can save you. It's like taking, in my opinion, advantage of people that are feeling like they are in a hopeless situation and they're vulnerable. So, like, rub me the wrong way. Unless that's just me and I'm interpreting it wrong, in which case, ignore me. I'm an idiot. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Okay. Well, I am glad that they are being housed, though. So, they're not being left on the street, which seems different than before, because it seems like they just left people in the broom to fend for themselves before. The Archbishop, I mean. Or at least that was the interpretation I got. Where is it? Okay, alright, I'm gonna take the Ethernet shard thing, if I can get to one. There's one in the middle. I swear, this city confuses the hell out of me sometimes, especially this part. It's so big. Beautiful, but so big. And has a lot of the similar structures, so I easily get lost. So everything looks very similar. Pirates? There are pirates? Hell yeah. How come nobody told me there were pirates in this game? Sky pirates? Hell yeah. The lowborn, as they are called, were completely mistreated and looked down upon, and while there still remains some degree of segregation, it's spread significantly. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. You started in the Pirates. Nice catch, actually, Frost. I didn't even my brain didn't even put two and two together for that. I started in Limsa, and now I get to meet some sky pirates instead of actual ocean pirates. The Uniket trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. Sorry, my mouth is dry. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? I've accepted that nothing is out of the ordinary in 14. Although I'm sure I'm still going to be surprised by things. Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the sky. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yarr!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. And inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontenrump. That name. I'm not going to keep pronouncing that. He'll know if any man does. Let me see. Oh, J. Where am I going for? I'll go back to Sky Pirates later because that's taking me out of the city, so... Rendezvous with Thancred. Okay, real quick, I think my daughter wants some... What, you want a snack? You hungry? Oh, you got food. Never mind. She has a waffle. I guess she just wants to watch.
Mommy, how many put the game on the Switch? I want to play the Switch. I just set it up.
Okay, give me 2 to 3 minutes. My daughter wants to play the Switch, so I will be right back to grab that for her. Yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get through 3.1 today. Yay!
Mommy, you want a snack?
Hey, Ninja. Welcome, welcome. If you're having a good morning, I am. It has been a blast so far. We got through Heavensward, like the base game, and we're in 3.1. Surprise! So crazy. I was actually getting ready to take a quick 3-minute break. Little mini me here wants the Switch, so gonna go get that set up for her real quick. But Nintendo time, yes, exactly. I also want to play Switch. Nice. All right, I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Stupid hair. All right, so sorry about that, guys. Yeah, she's all set up on her Switch, so we're all good. All right, let's continue the MSQ. I'll worry about the Sky Pirate one, I guess, when a little bit later. It's a blue, so I'm not that concerned. But all right, let's go talk to Thancred. Hi, Nebula. Welcome, welcome. A Sprout. Yes, we just finished Heavensward this stream, and then we're now transitioning right into 3.1. So, welcome, welcome. How far are you into 14? I'm always curious to see how many, like, Dawn Trail people and, like, other people. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonald's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. That's good. We're far enough to know about Emmerich. Yes! We're far enough to know about Emmerich. And I swear, my heart had a bit of a palpitation there, thinking that we were about to lose him. Granted, we haven't seen him yet, so I'm holding out hope that since they have Kyurgens there, also I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, correct me if I'm wrong, but if they got healers there, we're gonna be good, right? Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. I did not realize Thancred was so well spoken. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Doesn't he always? At least Alphino's not, like, as seemingly whiny and snooty as he was in ARR. Thank God. Okay, where is... Oh, I'm like right there. Okay. Ah! I love that. That's so much fun. The smudge. It's so much fun. So far, my 2 favorite classes right now, or jobs, whatever, is Pictomancer and Bard so far. Picto is so cool. I love it. Like, literally after our stream where we lost Harshafont, I could not go to sleep after that. And so I think I was 75 on my Bard at the time, and I was like, you know what? I'm only 5 away from unlocking Picto. I'm gonna go do that. And so I just started doing roulettes and the challenge log thing, which was how I had not found out about that, like, from the get-go is beyond me. Like, the amount of XP you get from this is amazing. This challenge log thing is, like, awesome. But yeah, so I got my 5 levels, and then I unlocked Pictomancer, and then I felt a little better, and I was like, okay, I can go to sleep. Hopefully I won't dream about him. Hopefully I'll just dream about Picto. Silence will avail you not, sir. God, Thancred actually looks pretty badass with his outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Something about it. Ah, Alliniea. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. Compelling evidence. We wish to have words. He did not. So we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, Does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! I don't know either way. I don't. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. Wow, that was kind of condescending. Like, I know he's trying to get under his skin, but still. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. Ouch. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Ha-ha! We caught him. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. I'm innocent. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. Paid off. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. True. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Okay. When do I get to see Emmerich? I need to see him. I need to make sure he's okay. The fat cat's so cute. I've seen on, I don't remember where I saw it, but I think I saw one streamer who had a fat cat like stuffed animal like behind him on camera. I think that was the first time I thought. I didn't know it was this though. I was like, oh, that's a cute stuffed animal. I want it. And now I want it even more. And I'm not paying attention to where I'm running. But yeah, I need to figure out where he got that stuffed cat because I want it. Congregation. So I need to go to the Forgotten Night. Okay. I got this. Forgotten Night. There we go. Do I have any roulettes? I'm curious, actually. I haven't even checked roulettes today. Oh, unrestricted, duh. I have roulettes! Would anybody like to join me for roulettes? So many roulettes. There's so much cute in this. There really is. Like, yeah. Not to mention, getting a stuffed cat like this would probably make my husband very happy because he knows that me and the kids want to get a cat. He is not in favor of getting a cat. So I would get a cat and he would not get a cat. It'd be a win-win. In his mind anyway. I know it's not the same, but considering we're in a rental house at the time, I don't feel like paying pet rent again. So, I can be patient. Naka, already ready? Cool. Yeah, anybody else, by the way, we're on Oceanic Data Center on Ravana. It should be posted to the Twitch chat. If you would like to join us for roulettes, you are more than welcome. My little saying, as probably other people saying too, but I feel like the more the merrier. So, just throwing the offer out there. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Wow. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ouch. Yeah. Kind of understandable at that point. It's like, how do you walk that fine line, I guess. Anywho, well, if nobody else would like to join us, I guess we will queue up. Let's see. Trials, leveling. I will do a high-level dungeon, why not? Well, that's a shock. I'm just busy. No worries, Ian. No worries. I just at least like to offer out there just in case. Healer keys. Right? See, that was why I decided to pick Summoner as my first class, because I saw it got Scholar. But then first time I played Scholar, it was not what I expected it to be. Excuse me. Like, I didn't dislike it, but I did not feel comfortable playing it. I would definitely need to play it more, for sure. Bam! Bam! That is such a fun ability. I love it. I would be super happy even if that was my only ability. I don't know why that's so much fun. Okay. Oh, beat me to it. Tiny key. Ah, stupid chapped lips. And that's a door. Oh, goodness. God, that's so much fun. God, I wish I painted faster. Come on, just die already. Okay, good. Cool. I also love this paintbrush. It's so cute. I've never been, like, I enjoyed looking at cosplay, but I've never had the desire to, like, do cosplay until this game. Like, it's so weird that a game makes me want to dress up. I have no idea how to, like, get cosplay costumes, though. Yay! Really? Oh, I wasn't targeting anything, duh. Ah, yeah. Smudge. Ooh. Every time I see stuff on the floor, I get so nervous. Ah! Okay. Okay, cool. Crystal ball. Whee! I don't think that hit anything. So, when Picto was announced, I was watching live with a group of friends. I said, well, we are about to see a lot of Bob Ross cosplay. That's funny. I've only seen, like, bits and pieces of, like, the abilities or whatever, like, gameplay or whatever abilities of the Picto, which was, like, made me want to try it at least. And I'm so happy I did. It's so much fun. still trying to figure out, like, when is the proper time to redo my canvas things. I will take suggestions, by the way. If anybody, like, knows Picto really well, I will definitely take suggestions if I'm playing it poorly. Alright, we gotta kill those things, right? God, that whale. Whoops. If I join you on the next roulette, is there any class you would like me to play? Whatever you are comfortable with, Kay. I don't have a preference, so... I feel like the first time I did this one, we died too, and there was something to do with the other succubuses that she summons or something. I can't remember exactly. Wrong one. Gotta focus them down first and slow DPS on main boss. Okay, okay, that's right. Give me one sec, closing. Okay. No problem. Thank you. Oh, we go. Okay. Hair. Nice. Don't worry, I can't join you next round. Okay, no worries. By the way, whoever's marking, thank you. If it's one of you guys, thank you. I don't know who's marking. I don't even know if the person marking can hear me, so... Got that bug in whenever I change data servers, like my character location gets confused. Huh. I haven't... Character location. What do you mean your character location gets confused? Yay! Hooray! Good job, everybody. It says I with my yay, Naka! Naka for the win with the markers. Honestly, that was so helpful. All my skills say I'm too far away when trying to attack. When I'm 100%. Oh, that's weird. And I'm gonna relog. Huh. I mean, I guess when in doubt, relog. I've never experienced that. That's weird. Let's see. What else we got? Never came across that one before. Yeah, that's weird. The worst bug I've gotten was like in game, not in 14, but in WoW, was like when I think it was I hearthed, and for whatever reason when I guess appeared from my hearth to my hearth home location or whatever, I somehow ended up in the like in between the floor and like here's the floor. I was like that in between it. Yeah, that was weird. But like you, I logged out and then when I logged back in, it was fine. So I don't know. Computers are weird sometimes. Yeah, geez, fast queues. All right, that's it. I gotta level up my healer. Insta-queue. I'm on my way back on the server. Ah! Okay, next roulette. I'll shoot you an invite. I just saw the message, Demon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Healers and tanks get nice faster. That's how it was in WoW too. Which was why I picked a class to start as a that also had the option to be a healer. Because I figured, well, if I have to queue by myself, I'd at least like to have a faster queue. I should have probably looked into how Scholar is. Because although it seemed similar-ish to Discipline Priest from WoW, it's definitely not quite the same. So... it's unique. I definitely will need to, like, play around with it more to feel more comfortable with it. However, White Mage felt very comfortable. Ah! Oh, I got an AoE one right. Similar concept, but not in place. Yeah, exactly. I definitely realized that, so I was a bit disappointed, but I didn't know no better. White Mage is easy. It feels easy, plus it's also very, for me, at least reflexive. I see health start dropping, I cast heals. And I have a hot that I can preemptively apply, so makes me feel more comfortable to heal when it comes to that as well. So far I'm liking White Mage's healer. Although Sage with the little, I don't know what those are called, but the gun things, those are really cool. I just realized I only have one canvas. The level syncing's weird for Picto still. So how poor are you on 14 in Gil? I don't think I'm that poor. I mean, I have accumulated 2 million. But I also haven't really spent any, so... Not recently, anyway. I don't know, to me 2 million just sounds like a lot. This is never called Mother Turtles. What? Oh, it's dead. Hi, Moore. In order, I probably play the healers. AST. That's AST. That's the card one, right? With the orb thingy. Scholar, Sage. What? Really? White Mage last? I'm curious. Like, why would you rank White Mage last out of all of those? I haven't tried Sage or Astrologian, whatever. So I have no opinion on the playstyle of those. Astro, okay. That was much easier. We'll go with that. The White Mage definitely feels more straightforward healing. Although, the feel... I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah. How did you not get attacked, Naka? It's because I'm a sprout. Oh, that was cool. Oh yeah, I forget it does that. That's so cool. Unable to execute command while unconscious. I just noticed that. That was not what I wanted to come into. I was just far enough away. Okay. This thing creeps me out. The big worm. Mostly the limited tools outside of raw healing. Oh. Okay. Is Picto supposed to be played how I'm playing it, which is more reflexively, or is there like a specific rotation that I'm missing? Granted, I know this is leveling, so I don't have all my abilities, but it feels very reflexive. Oh crap, that burns me. Ouch. Well, now I know. Don't step in flames. Something I should be familiar with from WoW. No fire. Fire bad. What the heck? So happy I'm not healing right now. Okay, ready for the next one? Alright, we are at the last boss, I think, so I will shoot you an invite after we are done. Out, I guess? Okay. Damn it. Dragon's voice. Okay, so that's opposite of what the other one was. Woo, I did it! No. Don't focus on me. Thank God for a smudge there. Holy crap. That was awesome. Ow. That sucks. Yay. I can heal DPS. I can heal DPS for tank, but I don't trust my tank, so maybe I should do that. Like I said, whatever you feel comfortable with, I can not tank, so that is not an option for me at all. So whatever you would like to do, Kay, is up to you. But I added that. Let's see. There. Okay. Picked a damage rotation at least outside of burst is pretty flexible. Okay, good. I like that. Coming from WoW, like I'm so used to needing to remember to like, oh, I need to figure out what my rotation's supposed to be. Like, Bard has been pretty straightforward. Like, every ability that I've gotten has just pretty much been sequential that I've been using, which is kind of nice. But starting off at 80 on Picto was kind of, like, okay, I gotta figure out all these abilities, and I've kind of just been playing reflexively, so. Oh, look at you, you're so cute! Look at that cute little Lala. Hey! It's adorable. You got some? No, Demon. You don't have to get me anything. I don't even know where you're. Where are you? Throws a lot at you at once with level 80. It does. I'm actually really happy that it seems to be pretty, like, reactive. Plus, not gonna lie, it's really nice not having a damage meter constantly in my face all the time, reminding me I'm doing worse than everybody else. Being the competitive person that I am. It's so weird, like that was something I thought I would miss coming to 14, but I actually kind of feel a bit of a sense of relief almost. It's just a little less stressful, which is nice. But for me, Scholar and Astrologian are the goat healers. A lot of utility buffs between them. Okay. Yeah, the concept, it seems, is to, like, attack in between heals, if you can, as a healer, which I think WoW kind of started integrating that thought process, and granted, if you were leveling, chances are you didn't need an actual healer. Not, like, dedicated anyway, because most of the time they dealt more damage than they healed. But having to like try and multitask, focusing, oh, I need to do some damage now, oh, I need to heal now, it's a challenge outside of doing it on alliance raids. I feel like I have a little more freedom in alliance raids to be able to DPS and heal because there's more healers, so a little less pressure on me. Oh, right, Ada. Invite. Gotcha. That's the part I find engaging about healers since you have so few DPS buttons. Yeah. I'm still getting used to it on the white mage because I only got 2 damage abilities on my white mage right now, which is with the wind one that does the dot and then stone. So it's not much, but at least I feel like I'm actually contributing a little bit more than it's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here because you're not taking any damage. So at least I feel helpful. What I generally do is cast an attack during the attack animation, look to see if anybody needs healing. Okay. Cast an attack and then during the animation. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna try and remember that for the next time when the next time I play my healer, which I don't know because I'm really enjoying Picto. Oh boy. What? Demon, you don't need to. Okay, just for that I gotta give you something. I'm sure I'll make it back. I'm okay with it. Take it. I'm not taking it for nothing. I'm not taking it for nothing. Thank you. No. Just take it. Okay. What now? Demon, do you like seeing me blush and be embarrassed? Another Demon, you're too... See, this... Things like this, you are too sweet. You guys are too sweet. Like, I feel like saying thank you is not even close to being enough of a way to showing my gratitude. I don't need money. Lucky you. Well, okay then. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me use these. Oh goodness. Oh right, I cool down on the thing. Got it. Horn carved, Mizatone Twitch, albino caracal. Okay, we'll see what that looks like when we get outside. Let's see. Albino caracal. What? All right. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, it's a little sheep. It's so cute. Bah. Little sheep. Bah. Okay, adorable. Are you happy, Demon? You got me blushing now. Thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, so we did that one, we did that one. We have trials. Does anybody want to join us for trials? Going once, going twice. I'm just kidding. No rush. No. Or we could, actually, we could do just main scenario since we got a full party for that. As long as it's not ultimate weapon. That one just seems to take way too long. No ultimate weapon, no ultimate weapon, no ultimate weapon. I only got 23 mil. 23 mil? Good God. Is it bedtime yet? Can we... The one I didn't want. The one I didn't want. Ugh. I'm on a different DC, so I can't at the moment. No worries, no worries. A lot of us, well, a lot of them are from NA. I'm actually originally, my home is on EU, but we're all on Oceanic. So, because 14 is cool like that. You can travel to Oceanic if you're on NA or EU, which is awesome. Like, there's so much about 14 that I cannot say enough good things about. Yeah, that's rotation I've fallen into. Healer attack. Got it. Really? Oh, the global cooldown though, jeez. And I want to go home now. Whoa, hello. Why me? This is the easiest. It might be the easiest one, but it feels like it takes forever. Like, I don't know, I feel like the dungeon style ones feel like they take less time. I don't know. Or maybe it's because I'm seeing different areas and I'm not just stuck in the same one with one boss. God, the cooldown. I always forget about that cooldown. That one's so pretty. Tempera coat. That's so pretty. Whoa. Hey Billy, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Grant. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right. Immune. It's literally 2 fights. The other... Early force. That's true, but somehow, I don't know why, somehow this one always seems like it takes longer. Maybe it's just my altered perception. I don't know. Yeah, Grant, I'm assuming you play. I'm always curious to know how far along everyone is in 14. This is not as fun as it used to be. I'm assuming Hades is something in a future expansion, so I'm going to ignore that. because that does not sound familiar unless you're talking about the Lord of the Underworld from Greek mythology. Oh no, not Underworld. Yes, Underworld. That's right. I know my Hercules story. So long as your DPS knows what they're doing. That's fair. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm at least familiar with the fight. We'll put it that way. What's funny is, even in WoW, like, even if I've done a fight a million times, somehow I always go in feeling like I know what I'm doing, but I'm not overconfident at all. I do indeed play 14. MSQ up to 7.1. Haven't gotten around to that one yet. Oh! Yeah, me neither. I'm in Heavensward. We actually just finished the base Heavensward tonight and moved on into 3.1. So that's been fun. I was not expecting to finish Heavensward tonight because I feel like I just started it. I swear, I'm gonna have to like go back and like look to see when we started Heavensward, because I swear it hasn't been that long. Pictomancer is literally one button. I wouldn't say it's one button. I would definitely classify Pictomancer, at least in my experience so far, as at least the way I've been playing it, seems very reactive. So like you see something pop or like highlights, I guess, and like you use that ability. Granted, I don't know if I'm doing good DPS or not because there's no damage meter and I don't feel pressure. Never thought I'd be so ecstatic for no damage meter.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
It's a nice, weird feeling.
Speak plainly, Ascian. The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec fail to scratch.
Yeah, we know, blah, blah, blah. She's in recovery. Favorite part about this game is when new content drops and no one has a clue what's going on. I actually kind of like that, because that sense of like learning as a community of what you're supposed to do, it just left WoW for sure. Because by the time the new expansion comes out, everything's been data mined, everyone knows what the fights are going to be, and all the strats for the fight. So it's like, and you have not damage meters, you have add-ons telling you exactly what to do when. Like, yeah, literally hand-holding you through the fight. Not saying people don't wipe, still they do, but I don't know, there's just something nice about learning a fight together and having that shared experience as a community, you know?
The hour is at hand.
There's an enmity meter which kind of acts like a damage meter. Okay, that sounds interesting. There's numbers for A. There's numbers or A for the tank in the list of characters in your group, which pretty much shows who's doing what you're doing. I am not familiar with that, so I like this one the least. It's just the way it's structured, aka no. Agreed. Agreed. Though I will say, when I saw this scene for the first time, I had recently replayed, I think it was 9? Was it 9? Or 10? 10, that's right. And I remember I was doing a fight with Kamari, and I had Ultima. I was like, ah! And I just was like spamming Ultima nonstop. It was so much fun. And this is like the worst line, I think, in my experience with 14 so far.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted.
Just two trials after each other, much like Deathwing. Deathwing. Don't remind me.
Your shield is broken.
One of the best. Yeah. 100%. I try and forget all about Cataclysm. Cataclysm never existed. Although I happened to get one random drop in was it LFR or was it an actual raid? I can't remember. I know it was a raid up in the sky or whatever, and I'd gotten a dragon from it randomly, which was nice. But other than that, Kata was when I started not liking WoW. That was when I started liking it less and less and less. I had hope in Legion. I had hope. And then the next expansion came out and my hope was crushed. Yep. The only saving grace is its music. True. True. The casters do all have fewer DPS buttons than other DPS. I'm not especially about this since there's not anything to tell you what's true. Yeah, that I can see that. I feel like when I did this as a white mage, as a healer, I don't know, maybe I just got a good tank. I don't know. But I've spent most of my time actually DPSing, which felt really weird as a healer. Which like starts leading me to question myself, like, am I doing things wrong? So, I don't. Oh, okay. I was like, when does it move? My favorite thing about Kata was Vashir. Don't judge me, like... Vashir was interesting. Like, I know a lot of people hated it. I didn't necessarily hate Vashir. I feel like Vashir probably... It had bones. We'll say it had the bones. For a good zone. I just feel like it might have been poorly executed. Like, I feel like there was potential, just not executed to its fullest. It was pretty for sure, though. Not the bombs. Dang it, I thought I got out of the way in time. Yeah, the more you play, eventually you learn every job as a DPS. Whoa, that phrase alone sounds foreign to me. Every job is a DPS job. No! Demon! I don't have a res demon. I wish I did. The only thing I didn't like about it is that they get it cut out third of the story, so that's why many people think what you get. It's just sad. It's misrepresented. Okay. And that makes sense, I guess. Because if you do cut out a bunch, then Yeah, it is gonna feel like something's missing for sure. Like, going through these after I've already done them, for me, the frustrating part is more of like having to sit through the cutscenes. Only because, like, it's not like I wouldn't let other people watch them if they've never done it. So, like, I understand why they did it. I just wish people would let new people watch the dang cutscene. Like, yeah. Like, I get the reasoning, but I wish that they didn't have to do that and make it a requirement. The entire story part leading up to the Abyssal Maw raid is missing. Holy crap, I have not heard the term Abyssal Maw in I don't know how long. Wow. I didn't actually realize that though. You guys did not come to me. I didn't see the arrow thingies, the orange thingies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I let you die, demon. I'm sorry. Ah. Hate that thing. Oh, right, that follows me. A part of me kind of hopes, like, in these fights, I feel like I wish they would add a little something extra eventually to, like, just to change it up. Because I haven't done it nearly as much as most people. I'll give you guys that. But already I feel like it's monotonous. Ellie, are you a WoW refugee like I am, or do you still play WoW? I have not played WoW since I started playing 14, to be honest. Like, I did play the most recent expansion, and I got one class to max level, one class, which for me, for the longest time, was not the case. I usually had 5 or 6 that I would always get to max level. I had no desire, like, I was bored. If I'm being, like, truthful here, I was ultimately bored with, I walked right into that. What? I literally walked right into his ray. But yeah, so that was kind of my turning point in deciding to give 14 a second try. And I really haven't looked back, to be honest. I'm loving it. Jeez. What do you mean, oh god, Static? Did I miss something? Not this time, sucker. Oh, nope. We're glad to have you. Appreciate it, thank you. See, like little comments like that from people in the 14 community. It's refreshing. And it's like, hey, a community that is understanding of a new player to the game. So it's like, I really do appreciate it. This fight gives me Vietnam flashbacks? What? Yes, welcome to yours. Thank you, Grant. I appreciate it. So happy to be here. A part of me wishes I could have come sooner. Well, not could have, should have. Hooray! We did it. Oh, I leveled! Hooray! Double hooray! Don't we all? Yes. Well, the funny thing is, like, my husband plays. Well, he hasn't played in I don't know how long, but Chat and me were trying to convince him to come back and then come play with us. Because he's around either Heavensward or Stormblood, apparently, when he kind of left off. So we're kind of close now, which is awesome. But, like, early on, during, like, when he first started playing 14, he kept trying to get me to come and play, and I was like, I did not really have the, it wasn't that I didn't really want to, I was wary for the gameplay because of my experience with 1.0, but also, as some other of you might have heard my story with my husband, when we used to play WoW together back in the day, we were opposing factions. I was Horde, he was Alliance, but he refused to come over to the Horde side. Ever. I was the only one who ever did faction changes, paid faction changes, numerous times to play with him. Yep. And then he would stop playing, and then it's like, okay, well, I hate being Alliance, so I go back to Horde, and it was a back and forth, and yeah, it was needless to say, I was reluctant to trust that he would keep playing with me, so just saying. But we're trying to get him to come back, though. I think it'd be a lot of fun to, like, have one big happy family, so to speak. And honestly, even if he doesn't say, that's such an amazing community, I don't feel like I'm alone, which I felt almost all the time in WoW. Like, it's so weird for me to, having played WoW for so long and been so dedicated to WoW, like, it's almost weird hearing myself talk about WoW in not 100% negative, but more negative aspects. But, yeah. WoW was so antagonistic, but 100%. Like I said, I did play the most recent expansion, and one of my experiences was very off-putting. And that was, I was leveling, got into a dungeon using the LFG tool, and I don't know why I got kicked, but for some reason after the first boss, I got kicked. No message in chat. No, I was like, did I miss something? Nope. I still don't know. My guess, maybe I wasn't doing good DPS. That's my guess. I'll never know. I've yet to have any kind of experience like that in 14. Like, everyone has been so supportive, so welcoming. Yeah, so it's rude as... Yeah, I got teleported back to the city, and I was like, wait, how did I get here? Huh? I literally sat for 2 seconds trying to figure out what the heck happened. And then it happened to dawn on me. I was like, okay, I must have just gotten kicked. Weird. But yeah, so anywho, enough of my rambling. Let's try and finish 3.1 tonight. That is my goal, to finish 3.1, so next stream we can do, what, 3.2, I guess? It goes in sequential order, right? I'm still learning the order, because WoW definitely doesn't have sequential order when it comes to patching, so. Although 14 seems a little more straightforward with that, which is, again, nice. Alright, anywho, let's do MSQ. It does. Cool. Alright, as goes light, so goes darkness. I see Emmerich. Why do I see a shield? Really? So I can have a little tiny Harshfont who could not be saved following me around in the world. Taunting me. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Square Enix.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered
Are
the
you on
fire set,
OCE
our
or permanently just dissing? Hang on 1 second.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard,
I will answer that in
I
1
dare say
second.
There's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
To answer your question, just visiting. My homeworld is actually on EU, but so that I can play with all you guys, which, by the way, I gotta say is the coolest thing ever to be able to do that. I come over to Oceanic, so I could play with NA or EU. It's like, holy crap. Wait, you mean I don't have to be on the exact same data center? Mind blown. It's like, something as simple as that seems so obvious, but yet at the same time I'm like, wait, I can do that? Nice. What word are you on? Like right now during stream, or my homeworld? My homeworld, I'm on the Chaos Data Center on Sagittarius, and then right now we are on Oceanic on Ravana. So yeah, feel free to join us by all means. Thanks, Doc. I probably could have said that too, but I don't ever look at the very top, so thank you for pointing that out. Righty. What are the jobs people usually play? Right now, I'm gung-ho with Picto, but I would say Picto then Bard. After that, I don't know yet, because I haven't really played a lot else, so I know, I'm not as exciting. Well, but I know obviously more you've mentioned you play healers, but do you play any other DPS jobs? Let's continue story, sorry. There we go. Yay, Emmerich!
Far too many to count.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
He looks okay to me.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Yay. Okay.
Time is of the
I don't have to
essence.
have a
Lest
breakdown.
we forget,
We're
these
good.
men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their
Mainly
arsonist,
between Astro,
there is no
Dark Knight,
telling how
Black
they will
Mage, and Scholar.
react.
Cool. Black Mage looks fun, but it kind of looks complex, so I've kind of avoided it.
And now we know.
To the
Tell us
vault,
what
got
happened,
it.
sir. Spare no detail.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna focus on the cutscene just because I don't want to miss anything.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us.
It's that guy!
My lord. We had no time
The
to
guy in the
respond.
back with the church. I knew it.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith,
Mm-hmm.
demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I'm sorry, patricide? Seriously? Yeah, okay.
Ridiculous. Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything?
No,
that the truth will somehow die with him?
Very cool.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution
off now,
does
have
not
fun.
seem likely.
Alright, not a problem, Demon.
If
Thank
the
you for
hostages are to be
everything. Have a
rescued,
great
It will
one.
be by force, I fear.
Please, I'm probably not going to spend a dime of it.
Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the
Bye,
entrance.
Demon. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
At once, Lord Commander.
Thank you for everything.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
I'm right, Emmerich.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
You got my support.
Of course.
Got up. I love him too. I'm so happy he didn't die. I feel so relieved. I was so scared.
We are in your debt.
No, I can't lose Harshfont and Emmerich. No, that's too much.
Well,
too much.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Atwarel. I've been butchering that name. Whoops. Let's go! I love the music too. It's very triumphant. Like, yeah, we got this. As goes light, so goes dark. Okay, so Jeweled Cruiser looks like it's the closest one. Black Mage is mostly hit fire when you have mana, hit ice when no mana, with a thunder every so often to refresh it. That sounds so much simpler than what it looks like, to be honest. Like, my thought process when I saw that, whatever you call it, I want to call it like a ship's wheel, but it kind of reminded me of Boomkins, where you had to alternate back and forth between moon and sun. So having that familiarity, I kind of associated with that, but then I was like, no, it's probably not. It's probably a lot more complicated. But I played Boomkin for a long time before that even existed, so that was weird to learn, let me tell you. Yes, I played Boomkin before the sun-moon gauge was even a thought, I guess. Or maybe it was a thought, but it didn't exist when I played it. It's more like Arcane Mage. Ooh, then I love it. Well, which Arcane Mage? Because Arcane has changed a lot. I mained Arcane, well, since the last I played. And from, let's say, Wrath to current expansion, it has changed quite a bit. Because in Wrath, it was like a 2-button rotation. Every so often you added a third, but mostly a 2-button rotation. With massive amounts of DPS. It's the job that made me a lot better at positioning in a fight, since they hate getting their cast interrupted. Yep, I can 100% agree with that. Gotta leave party friends. No worries, Naka, no worries. Every spec in WoW has changed me. Agree. Like, I was so pissed, honestly, when they got rid of the trees. The original trees, not the trees that I call them impersonator trees that they have now. The old school cookie cutter trees. No, not the stupid square boxes. But each level you got a talent point. I liked that because I felt like, okay, I might not be getting a skill, but you know what? I feel like I've actually accomplished something. I've earned something by leveling. Was it cookie cutter? Yeah. But you know what? I didn't care. I liked it. Although I can understand after so many years and gaining so many new abilities, like, they definitely needed to cut back on the number of abilities that players had, just because I think when I was in Legion, I literally had to decide if I wanted to add another hotbar and clutter my screen more, or did I really need this ability on my hotbar? So, I don't know, pros and cons. I feel like since they were bought out or merged or whatever it was that happened with Activision, like, that was kind of the start of the less focused on what the customer actually wants. So, I don't know. You got rewarded for leveling. Yeah, exactly. Rewards for leveling. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I also just realized I'm also going to have to drop group because these instanced duty whatever, I don't even know what those are called. I have realized I can't be in a group with those, which sucks, but whatever. I am told one claimed to have served under Thoradin 7th. Why my brain took way too long to interpret that number. I am told one claimed to have served under Thoradin the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? Might the same be... Okay. That's what I meant. You gotta... Oh, I gotta leave party. Gotcha. I'm sure, like, my first comment, you were probably like, wait, huh? What? No worries. Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Terral, I think that's how it was pronounced. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Do not say that! Do not talk about shields breaking. Too soon. Why would he say that? Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. He just said it. Like, seriously? Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Lead away, Emmerich. Find some wood to knock. I got no wood. I don't have any wood. I got my bookshelf over there, but it's too far away. Okay, let's do this. I did not think I'd be coming back into the vault for one of these instanced trial thingies so soon. Okay, you did. Regardless of when he was said, it would be True. I think over time I will not accept it. Deal. That's the word. Deal with that loss, but they're just wanting to just rub salt in that wound, aren't they? It's like, oh, you think you're gonna forget it? Nope. We're gonna make you remember it. Thanks. Truth, but even more so from coming from his mouth. Yeah. Exactly. Can't get over every time I see the hammer go. I'm like, bam, bam. I feel like I want to like look up a picture of Bam Bam from the Flintstones and see if I maybe sometime can do like a Fantasia and make my character look like Bam Bam. How funny would that be? Well, it'd be funny for me. Hopefully. If you guys enjoy it, awesome, but I can promise it's probably not going to happen until, like, after I completely finish MSQ. Just because I like the consistency of seeing my character as I am now throughout. Oh, hello. Ishikawa's a master storyteller? Is that who created these stories? Like, in 14? There's no such thing as moving on to this. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Kay. Welcome back. Oh, on your home world. Well, welcome back to your home world, Kay. Doing MSQ again. Yay! You're still catching up way too fast. I'm finding structure. Hey, you know what? I'm pretty sure at one point during stream, we probably were just chatting for like 40 minutes, I swear. I wasn't keeping track of time, but I'm pretty sure that happened, so I get it. It's so relatable. Impact, your bacon snacks. Get those snacks. She's the lead story writer, started in Heavensward, continued up until Endwalker, and now she's overseeing story. Hell yeah! Well, so far, I don't know about the rest of the story. What I've experienced so far in Heavensward, yeah, Heavensward, I'm pretty sure has definitely consolidated, confirmed, and definitely is making me stay 100%. If the story was not as good as it was, even with the losses, I don't know if I would have had as much motivation to want to play as much as I have.